How the heck are you, everybody? I am Fastidious. Welcome to what is going to be a very long stream if you're watching it live on twitch.tv/Fastidious_GG, or a very long video if you're watching the full stream highlights posted to YouTube the next day. What the heck is going on? Quite the undertaking, guys. If you've never seen us do this before, this is the second time ever we're doing this, where we're doing a full update to the monstrous tier ratings on Fastidious.gg. That is my website, the best website in the realm. We go very, very in-depth when we do this. You can see we are adding all new pieces of content in the game. So if you actually look through this now, you'll see over here, this is how we do our original inputs. We've got a couple things, like we've got new heroes to cover, we got to update the old heroes, and then we've got total new content that has never been rated on my website that I've never rated myself. So Guild Boss 2, Gear Raid 5, the Furious Torrent Codex, crazy, crazy stuff. And throughout this stream, throughout the video, I'll be joined by truly fantastic guests, some of the best minds in the realm. And we're starting off with Alaril. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, thanks for having me once again. Sorry with no camera this time.
You don't need to apologize. Alaril is joining us at, what is it? It's after midnight where you are, right? So no worries at all.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, I'll lay out the game plan, and I'll actually quickly tell you everyone else that's going to be joining us. We've got an amazing list of creators that will be coming, and a big shout out to Destined, who kind of had this idea. Last time I did this, I just was casually, I kind of did it with Ronaldo Plays, a brilliant creator. And then I was also joined by the great Quaz and the great Alaril. So it kind of became this real collaborative thing. After that, Destined, if you don't know Destined, go check him out, suggested, why don't you just open it up to all the creators, and anyone who wants to come on can kind of come on and pitch me their revisions, the changes they want to see to the tier list. So that is what we're going to do. So actually what we have queued up right now, we've got Alaril, we've got Blunt Guts, FartPancakes, gohapao, Lockdown, Quaz, Ronaldo Plays, and Destined himself, who had the idea. But it is possible Ronaldo Plays won't be able to join us, and Blunt Guts and Quaz, because I know they got called into work. They have personal real life stuff. At the very least, we're gonna have like 5 or 6 other awesome creators. Best case scenario, we've got like 9 other collaborators. So it's gonna be a cool thing. I think, and Alaril, let me know what you think of this. Let's just start out me and you. Let's not really focus too hard on the new content yet. Maybe let's go through hero by hero and think who might need a change already, and we kind of do it that way. Does that sound good?
Yeah, we might guess about changing with the new content only when hero changes because of the new content.
Yeah,
like if the hero was completely trash and now he is just something.
Yeah, for the overall, you mean?
Yeah.
There are going to be other things, right, where the new uses may have shown up, that maybe we hadn't thought of before. Probably not too much. It probably won't be aside from the new content. Aside from the new content and the new heroes, I don't think this will be as hard as last time, but there will be certain things. So you guys can see, we're just going to do the legendaries, then we'll do the epics, then we even have the rares and commons. These are just the rares and commons we feel are worthy of getting tier list rankings at all. Because rares, uncommons, and commons, a lot of them are just total fodder trash heroes or things you sell for diamonds. Have we just started at the top of the list, and let's just start going through it, and let's see. Does that make sense?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'll actually, very quickly, let me say, guys, here is the key. This is how we do all the ratings with content on my website and just content on my channel. So the absolute highest for an overall rating possible is SSS. And that's not really something we do too much. I actually will delete this column. This was an old thing we had. This was the old rating system, which has been kind of out of date for a while. So I can just delete that. This is the new key. So the absolute highest rating you can possibly get is SSS. But that is only possible for an overall rating. So we don't rate people SSS in a piece of content. We don't go higher than S+. Could you say someone like, let's think of a great example, Silas, could he be SSS in Gear Raid 3, or could Laurel be SSS in Guild Boss, or I guess Guild Boss 1 now, because we got the Drake. We got a new Guild Boss now. Yes, you could say that. However, we leave that just the overall. We also have a rule that we can only ever have 5 non-Lord heroes that get SSS, so we'll see if any of that evolves. But yeah, then for other ratings, it's S+, then S, then A+, then A, then B+, then B, and then we don't need pluses and minuses for C, D, and F. A C is a C, a D is a D, and F is an F. All right, let's get into rating. What do you say?
Okay, let's go with the first one. Yep.
Abomination, alphabetically.
Abomination.
So last time we had him in an A. For Guild Boss, I think A is still good. Uh,
Yeah, I think the overall, if we just speed up a bit, for overall, he just got a bit better just because the new content, Guild Boss 2, he is kind of good for these as well.
sure.
He's not the best here, but his stance on A1 is just something tremendous. And the Gear Rate 5, there are some strats with Abomination. So
I think Guild Boss 2 I'm going to save till the very end, or at least
yeah,
for a little deeper in, so we can kind of skim over that for now. This is going to be a long ass stream, a long ass
that's
video.
why I'm not giving the specific score here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with overall with the new
gotcha.
content.
So
But
really quickly for Gear
overall,
Aid 5 though, I've spent truly innumerable hours in Gear Aid 5 between my own account, between guides, between takeovers. I've never used Abomination. Do people more use him like to tank on like the left side column, or do people actually
yes,
use him
the
to?
left side.
Okay. So what
That's
is the
the
thinking
only.
there to use him over just a normal tank? Because he's also putting out a little DPS to help. Is that the thinking?
He can do stance for the shadow and do damage at the same time.
Okay.
So he's kind of okayish. If I would rank him, I would rank him as A plus here.
A plus.
Yeah, he's definitely not S tier and
I
not.
think the fact that he can like be easily replaced by any tank if you have the
Yeah,
damage, which perhaps is an if. I do not think we can give him A plus, but we can give him an A. I think I'm okay with that. Does
yeah,
that work for
yeah.
you?
But overall, he is definitely going to be A plus
I
now.
agree with that. Yeah, he gets better as the game goes on for sure. And if you're saying we're gonna end up giving him a pretty good rating for Guild Boss 2, I'm pretty okay with
Yeah,
that. Let's just. How
the
about
rest
we're gonna have
all
to go pretty
fine.
fast here. How about I read this stuff out? You
Yeah,
tell me. I think S stays good. S stays good. S stays good. S stays
absolutely.
good for all of these headers. Conqueror, I think he's not better than an A plus. Golem, he can't be used. We don't have
Yeah,
to update Furious Torrent. He can't be used there. We're also probably not going to put in our Torrent ratings yet. I think we'll wait till Goha comes on for that because he was pretty excited. Arbiter Frost, maybe this is low. I mean, I'm thinking now, if you
yeah.
had, should we give him a
He
B?
inflicts burn.
It's a lot of
Yeah, he
burn,
inflicts
but
burns,
yeah.
and Nightmare feels great on this one.
It's
So
not like super meta to run a Nightmare team, but it's not a bad comp,
yeah,
So I think B is pretty
sure.
good. If we go now, Guild War. I mean, some people might.
Guild War, yes,
Yeah.
still,
You think still S or I see him
yeah,
all the
still S.
time. Not S plus though. You're saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
even in Nightmare compilation, Indifference.
Yeah, I see him all the time now.
Absolutely.
Singular target arena. I think B plus was fine. I think B plus
Yeah,
was fine for
that's
AOE. I think this is
remains.
all good, and I think the A plus
Yeah,
overall bump is good.
Ajax.
IX. He's
S
had
plus,
a
absolutely. S plus. He now after the buff, after we
yeah,
got a new dragon who's gonna be a part of his family.
yeah.
S plus is like
So,
absolutely.
for everyone watching that doesn't know, the game has long considered Iax a lord, even though he did not have a lord skill. He kind of had this ditto quality. If you think of like Pokemon, where you could place him on any faction team with any faction leader, and he adapted. However, he had no lord skill. With the most recent update, he does have a lord skill. His normal lord skill is he gives a global bonus to both lines of your team, a 4% post deployment damage boost. So just all the damage is going to be 4% higher. And then if you can get him A2, which believe it or not, a lot of players actually have him A2 that have been playing for a while. I don't have a single copy. That's going to be a 6% boost, which really is something and makes it more relevant. He also, I guess, let's just actually hurry over to Guild Wars. I mean, he's with Awakenings, he's a solid S plus for Guild War now, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's one of the main, if not the main damage dealer at the moment.
Yeah. People in chat, this is a good opportunity. Someone, Spokane Jack says, every time you say Iax, my heart dies a little. Guys, you find in the game where they say a single name out loud, really. Or where they say Iax out loud. I lived many years in Amsterdam. The football team is called Ajax, spelt the exact same way and it's pronounced exactly as I said it. Ajax to me is freaking cleaner for your kitchen. So until there's a canonic in-game pronunciation of a word, get off my ass. I'm getting the letters in the right order. That's all that
Same with the
matters.
Raka and the Racha.
Yeah. Yeah. So could it be a Raka, like a arachnid? I hear you. But also it could be a Racha because who cares? The letters are in the right order. Full stop. I'm not getting, if I get a letter out of order or there's a pronunciation in game, I will change. But until then, I absolutely won't. Okay, so going back to IX, whose name is pronounced Ix, that is a fact.
Yeah.
If you say it another way, you're an absolute fool. He's better now. He obviously is. His awakenings are super strong. He's really, really good for GVG. The Lord bonus makes him a lot more special. Going through it,
also better now for Arena, for AoE and Air Arena. That's surprising.
Yeah. So wait, let's just go through and see where we need to change. Gear Aid 2, I probably will put him at a B now. Gear Aid 3, I think he's still not better than an A.
Absolutely.
Because his magic damage is not cutting it.
The problem still remains. He's extremely high cost for most of PvE content still remains.
I think Void Rift, he's probably an S now. He's going to help the team. He's a good 8th member.
I would say S because
because of the cost. I think that's too much. I agree. Yeah. Faction Trials, if you don't know, he can fit on any Faction Trials team. As of an update a while ago, he's definitely like the best Faction Trials hero in the game, maybe just because he can be in every faction.
Now we will be the best heroes for all the trials.
Conqueror, you can't use him. Golem, no, you can't use him. Styx, I still think he's trash in Styx. Hellfire, you can't use him. Arbiter, no. I mean, the only reason would be maybe you're running like an Infernal team, you're getting more burns, and now he's giving the damage boost. I don't think it's. Maybe we could go B+. What do you think? Because cost doesn't matter there. Torrent, I don't think you're using him in Torrent.
No, magic damage. Magic
damage isn't going to be good. I mean, you can use like Pelagios though. But Guild Wars, he's amazing, especially with Awakenings. Single target,
no use at all. AoE S and anti-arena S.
You don't think the cost is like prohibitive? What's your logic there?
No, it's always used with Siren.
Oh, like, that's always.
If you open top 100...
I'm going to be honest. I kind of want to give him an S, not an S+. We can come back to revisit it. I think I'm going to give him an S, and then we'll see. I know you want to give him an S+ overall. We'll see what other people say, and then maybe that can be changed.
Yeah, okay.
But just looking at these ratings, he feels like an S hero to me, not an S+. But he's obviously way better than the last time we did this.
I mean, now he's really the best hero for PvP content.
That's true. That's actually that's a good point. And he's and
on the other side, he relies a lot of the Awakening and exclusive art.
Yeah, I feel like you really need him like 8th. All these people that are like so obsessed with IX have like at least an A1 IX. I feel like and a lot of them have like A3 or higher. And it's like a normal player does not even have a single one, or at best has A0.
Okay.
So yeah. All right, let's go a bit faster. I don't think we have many changes here. Alaril, I had her at
Nothing
A.
changed.
She's just still not very
To be straight, she's trashy as she was. So
yeah.
Sorry.
I know. I'll say a lot of people are going to be annoyed that I don't even give her an S in Gear Aid 3, but quite frankly, beating 319 is very easy, and starting at 320, her multipliers and base stats are just not good enough to be able to use her unless you have great gear. If you've got great gear, she's awesome, but if you've got great gear, you probably don't even need to have someone do the right side, or you have a better option. So that's just why we give her only an A+. She's obviously not bad. We got Spokane Jack again saying Alora never did a dang thing. Yeah, I mean, I've probably done 250, probably more than 250 Gear Aid 3 takeovers. The amount of times I don't even bring Alora, and not because I have hot set, I just would rather focus my gear and my DPS on like Idril and the people in the middle and like sort out the right side that way. Like I've had more success with Brienne doing bursts than Alora on the right side. Like I just find her pretty useless.
It's literally easier without her than with her.
I will say Void Rift, I'm going to give her B+, because there's actually a couple uses where, like, especially the Ludwig stages, especially if you have good gear, she can make your life easier. Campaign, this is way, way too high. I think S, let's give her A+.
Yeah.
Faction Trials, I do think she's A+.
She's good for Faction Trial.
She's dual
like
faction.
A+ level good.
6, she's terrible. Hellfire, no. Arbiter.
He's terrible everywhere else.
Furious Torrent she will get a rating obviously, but we're gonna wait for Gohan. We can put in B+ for now. Also, I'm just gonna preemptively for IX, I'm gonna put in a B, and we'll see what Goha says with that stuff. Guild Wars, I think B is fair.
No, she's terrible.
She's terrible. You think we can go? You want
absolutely?
Then we're going C.
Her main idea is to get to be invisible, and she just get off invisibility. So,
but you can use her in the closer tiles that we normally don't use, right? Like, where
And she still gets off the invisibility when you just trigger her out. That's
that's
all.
true. Oh, right, because you can't control it. Yeah, you're so right.
Yeah.
She sucks. She sucks.
Sucks. For
Yeah.
anti-air, maybe some, but still, it's not enough. A is just fine.
Yeah, I think A's good. What is her overall? She's a B plus. She's not an A.
Yeah.
Okay, Alistair, we can go. We're gonna.
Now he shines. Now he really shines. And Guild Boss 2, we will get back, but let's see S.
Mm.
S is gonna be just the right mark for him.
For his overall, you mean?
The rest, no, for Guild Boss 2.
Okay.
And another change is he kind of gets better for GVG. It's A plus now.
Because of everyone's using Praetus, you mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
just because of that. And sometimes I saw in top 100.
Can I say, like, is there a single player using Alistair that doesn't have Praetus in GVG?
In GVG, no.
So then I think I want to keep him in A because he's completely dependent on having the rarest hero in the game.
Yeah, but still, that also is about, for example, Pelagius. Because Pelagius works only with Praetus and Araka, and with Araka it's worse. It's a lot worse.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I will say, this is a perk, guys. If you're watching this in future on YouTube, to catch it live, I'll answer you in the chat. We've got H2KKI2 says, will this sheet be available? I'll do you one better than the sheet. The whole thing will be beautifully placed here on our website, where you could sort by who's good in Hellfire, and then you can go click directly on the hero page, and you get a full breakdown of everything. Coming with our July update, we'll also have a tab here for build, which will have recommended gear, recommended artifact, recommended statistics. So even better than a sheet. There you go. He says, Ayo, this is goated. You're goddamn right it is, my friend. All right, let's continue. I don't really see anywhere else he's going to change. Is there anywhere else you're seeing?
He just changes slightly on single target arena.
Okay.
Just because
that I will agree with. Yeah, because Praetus is... Guys, if you've had the... What's the opposite of the pleasure? If you've had the displeasure of facing a Praetus in single target arena, just avoid him at all costs if you don't also have Praetus. It's hell.
Still, I would rank him A just because it's preferable to use Ajax instead of Alistair.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh my god. Oh, what we got to do, Arbiter Frost. I think he's probably. We gave him A plus last time because of Praetus, but if you have Praetus, he's like S plus. So I think
if you have First Awakening,
you get him
he's S plus.
And you can get. Last time we had this, you couldn't pull Alistair. They added him to the hero pool for Ancient Summons. So the only way you could have him A1 was with the Soul Stone, which who's really Soul Stoning. Actually, there was a huge whale who did it. I'm trying to remember who did it. He got number 1 in the world when he did that with his A5 Praetus and his A1 Alistair. But yeah, I think we can give him the bump because you can pull him now. So you can pull dupes from Ancient Summons. I think he's an A plus hero now. What do you think?
Yeah.
I also want to just say, let's just put in these ratings. So what would you give Abomination for Guild Boss 2?
I would give A plus.
Okay. And then Ajax
A.
Alora C.
Alora C, definitely C.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Anai, this is a hero I know a lot about.
Yeah, that's better for you to explain.
But really quick, Guild Boss 2, any use for her there? Guys, for full transparency, I'm doing a big stream tomorrow, so if you're watching this live on Twitch, you can catch that. If you're watching on YouTube, it will be one further day from what day it is now, so 2 days from now, that will come out. Actually, no, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm probably doing it right now, but I haven't even tried. I haven't done it once on test server. I haven't watched a single video. I don't know anything about Guild Boss 2. I'm very excited to do a blind run tomorrow. What would you say?
I mean, we definitely need an eye for Micah to shine, but still I would carefully rate her right now, just because it's not so clear. She does not a lot of damage anywhere she plays. So I would think of maybe B plus as well.
We'll leave her a B and then we'll get more input. Gear 1, she's still a C. Even with Micah, even with the new developments. Gear 3, she's still absolute dog water useless. Gear 4, she's still terrible. Gear 5, people have asked me, could you use her as the single target damage? It takes too long. Even if you have a really good Anai build, there's no bursts. I will give her a C. If you were completely desperate, you could do it, but it's a terrible choice. Unusable in artifact material raid. If you ever see a dash, by the way, guys, it means we're deeming that like we're not even. It's not even necessarily a bad rating. We're just saying they're not usable. So like you're not going to be able to bring Abomination into Furious Torrent where there's only platforms and it's for marksmen, right? That's kind of what that means. For example, Void Rift a D. I mean that's correct. Campaign of C is still right. Faction Trials B is still good. Maybe let's say B plus because she could help Micah.
It's better to think of her not as a damage dealer, but as a support.
Yeah, especially if ever A1, because then you get the magic resurrection, and you have these heroes now like Micah, where it's like if there's a bunch of burns or Soul Cadens, Conquer unusable, Golem unusable, Stick she still stinks.
Oh yeah,
Hellfire she stinks. She is unbelievably good for Arbiter, guys, especially if you ever A1, and now with Micah, I really do think the meta team, aside from the crazy people with like Multi-Awakening, Praetus, and Alistair, is going to be like a Soul Cadens or a Twin Fiend. It's going to be a Nye. It's going to be Sealatu. It's going to be Micah. I think she's as good. She's even better now than she was. And so you don't have to be upset when you pull your first 2 Anai, because getting that A1 Anai is awesome for Arbiter. Unusable, terrible.
That remains.
Yeah. I think B was honestly generous here. I'm giving her a C. F. Okay. I think she's a B now. Not a C. Right?
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
My micro was one of Epson.
Maku says that third Anai you pull. Yeah, that third Anai, that's when you can start, punching your screen. It's only downhill from there. Her A5 is like okay, but if you have A5 Anai, you're too depressed to use her at that point. Okay, Absent has only gotten worse, I would say. Unless he's amazing in Guild Boss. Nothing changed, except better heroes entered the game. He sucks.
I wouldn't recommend Absent at all in Guild Boss. I mean, a lot of Epics better.
Yeah.
So, no.
Yeah.
C at best.
Yeah, we can give him a C. Gear Aid 1, he still sucks. Gear Aid 2, honestly, this was probably too high. Gear Aid 3, I still think he's really good for Gear Aid 3. I've used him on a lot of 3.
He can have a place. That's it. Yeah, that's why A plus is generous but fair.
Well, what I like about Absent is especially if you don't have Silas or like a juiced up Sargok to take out the middle, he can put out DPS. If he's with Aracha, he's not even bad, or now with Yovar. And he can tank in the front if you put a Lunacy Visor on him, so he's doing like DPS and tanking. He's like the ultimate poor man's arrogance for that role, but he does it. I think A plus is fair. Gear Aid 4, no. Gear Aid 5 will give him a D. He's usable, but he's terrible. Artifact Material Raid, I think B is. He's probably B plus. He's not that bad. Void Rift, he's terrible in my opinion. Campaign, I think that's fair. Faction Trials, I still think he's kind of goated.
He's good.
Conquer,
you
he
just
sucks.
need 2 fighters.
Yeah, I'm just going through this. Furious Torrent, it kind of sucks. It's like, hey, maybe he could be usable here, but there's literally no place to put a ground unit, so it's impossible. So he's a dash. Guild Wars, people still use him in those Aracha comps. I think he's an A. I don't think he's A plus. I've never had trouble with him.
Absolutely.
He doesn't hit hard enough. A good flyer will get through. Single target, he sucks. AoE sucks. Anti-air, I think he's...
Anti-air still epics, a lot of epics better.
But he's not bad. He's not bad. I think he's probably... Can we give him a D, or is he too good for it? He's probably still a C. I don't think we can knock him down.
We are kind of generous right now. Yeah. Okay, let's go for Araka.
Araka, I think nothing changed, right? Basically.
No, it really does. So now she's an absolute requirement if you have no Yover for Guild Boss 2. She's absolutely beast for Guild Raid 5. She's still
for Guild Boss 2, S or S plus.
I would say S just because she's good, but she is not bringing like a lot of damage.
Yeah. So Gear Aid 5, I've never used her. I guess if you're doing like a Silas strat, she'd be really strong. But
no, she's there for Hex. For the
I was gonna get to Hex, but I'm saying Hex can do it easily with no Lord. So what is the thinking?
You can do this with Lunaria as well, no problem, but Aracha just makes it so much easier. Yeah. And she can help with the physical copy, so that's really helpful.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Hex is, it's not like Hex is like plug and play, but this is taking up a spot. Can you use her to do any tanking in a good build? Like, can she be
Yes.
deployed? Yeah, okay. Because of the crowd control and everything.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
can place her at the very bottom and the very end of the run, so she can tank a lot of
Yeah.
minions at the very end.
So you want to say A plus or you want to say S? I think
I
A.
would say S,
I think I would say A
just
plus,
be
and we'll see what other people think. I'm not.
just because it's much easier right now with
So
her.
I've used Hex in like every Gear Raid 5 takeover I've ever done, and I've never used a Lord with him. So I feel like you can just get a good enough build on him, and that's even without his exclusive. But I'm open to the S, but I want to hear from more people. No offense.
Okay.
I trust you, but I'm not ready for that yet. I think all this stuff remains. I think she's probably an S plus for campaign because like
Yeah, definitely.
she can tank, she's got the CC, and like if you've got Idril alone, that makes it her S plus. Not unusable sticks.
For sticks, I would rank her higher as A,
I think that's fair too.
just because Calypso and Silas both are
Yeah,
a part of
I think
the
it's fair.
second
Yeah.
most popular team. The
Yeah.
first one is Praetus, and the second one is Calypso plus Silas.
Yeah. So I run that team, but I don't even run a Lord, and I can't imagine who I would take out for Aracha. Like maybe I could take out my lusts, but like yeah, I don't know. That's fine though. That's fine.
Yeah, just give her Wailing Skull, a little speed, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So Arbiter of Frost, nah, not really. B is enough.
Furious Torrent, she's still gonna be an S, even though you can't use her. She's not gonna be an S plus because she's like you can't use her. She's there just as a Lord, but like she is a big step up from Lunaria. Guild Wars, she's still great in Guild Wars.
She still shines because Sargok still works, not as good under Araka as with Gun, but still, it's okay. A plus is very generous for single target.
My thinking there is like I've seen people like that have to use Lunaria or something because they don't have like a chaotic lord and they're running like Silas and Sargok or something. I think A plus is still fair.
Yeah. Okay. And here comes surprises. S plus for AoE Arena.
Yeah. What? Because of like Ajax and Pelagios, or what's the thing?
No, because the one of two metas we have right now, it's Nyx strategy for AoE.
Really? So guys, if you don't know, like PvP, it's not something I care about too much. I've never even tried pushing for Apex Overlord. I've hit Overlord every week since like week 3 of the game. I haven't looked back, but I haven't pushed any higher. So I defer to you. Tell me about this Nyx strategy.
Okay, there are 3 strategies for AoE currently. First one is Nyx with Araka with preferably Third Awakening Nyx. Second one is Elder with Valkyria
and
Ardia and the Somi preferably. Okay. And the third one is Kaede. Kaede we will get there, of course. So you need Nyx with her artifact, and Araka could tank a lot of creatures coming from the portal to slow down them and let Nyx deal with all the field. That's why S plus, and if you open top 10 for the last week, you definitely would find Nyx and Araka there.
Okay. That's enough said, I guess. Sounds very, very endgame. Not very applicable to too many players, but we'll give her an S plus. I think I still want to give her an S for overall. Do you feel okay with that?
I feel like S plus overall.
There are a lot of S pluses here, but
I'm okay with S just because there is not a lot I would rank much higher.
Yovar's so much better than her, and like she's, in my opinion, I don't think she's a good hero. And like I know people like, but you have to deploy Yovar, and the people who I hear saying that are like these endgame pay-to-win monsters. Any normal player that has Yovar, there's no world where they're like, oh no, but I have to deploy Yovar. They're thrilled that they get to deploy Yovar. I just think it's a bit like she's not the best lord from her faction, and I have trouble giving her S plus. On the other side of that, we might have to give Twin Fiend S plus, right? So there'd be 2 in that faction, for example.
I think different lords, different scenarios, just because for GVG, for example, you can't place Yovar.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, fine. She seems like she's very good in the PvP stuff.
Sometimes you can't.
I just want to say with a grain of salt, if you're watching, if you pull Aracha, you should be very excited. But like,
She's a good lord anyway.
but don't get it. And we'll have a big note on her page. We have a new
Yeah.
like a new box that we can put text into on our hero pages. This will come with the July update that basically will explain stuff. So like, don't look at these things and think, and we'll have this written, but don't think that Aracha is like an S plus hero. She's just a pretty good hero and an amazing lord, which makes her an S plus unit. But using her is not very fun. I think she kind of sucks.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I am the authority on Ardia.
Absolutely.
I've had Ardia since her very first raid up. I don't know how I ever got her. Tell me really quickly, Guild Boss 2. I mean,
yeah,
people using it? Yep, S plus?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the only one I don't.
There are some conditions, of course, but who has no conditions?
I think we'll keep her at A plus for Guild Boss. The only way she'd be like an S or better is like with a Valderon comp, which like no one's running. It's just still not meta. I think A plus is already enough. It also seems like
I mean the whole chaotic team, it falls down a bit on Guild Boss just because it's too hard to really get it work.
Yeah. I think she stays there. I think Gear Raid 2, I actually think she's S. She's literally that good. She can DPS it from the left, which is insane, but a good build, she can do it herself, which is insane, but she can. Not S plus, she's not as easy as a mage, but she's so good, it's ridiculous. Gear Raid 3, she's unusable, she can't hit air units. Gear Raid 4.
S plus, absolutely, no doubt.
For Gear Raid 4?
With Gear Raid 5.
Yeah. Gear Raid 4, she stays at D. Only early levels you could get away with. Gear Raid 5, she's like probably like as good as you could possibly be. If we could give Triple S, we would. The bottom is honestly the hardest part. You wouldn't guess it, but when you do, I've done, I don't know, 10 or 12 accounts worth of Gear Raid 5. Nothing like my Gear Raid 4 where I've probably done, I think I'm over 75 accounts. But Gear Raid 5 has still done a lot, and having Ardia, it just, nothing can relax you more, because the bottom I actually think is the hardest thing to manage. So like when I do non-Ardia takeovers, I have to start with a Volca or an Estrid and build my whole comp backwards, as opposed to with Ardia, all the best gear can go to a hot sit or a Hex or something like this, even Nocturne, and then Ardia you can gear last, because a poorly built Ardia is stronger than the best built Volca in the world for the bottom. Crazy. AMR, she's still as good as she's ever been. Void Rift, I still think she's S plus. People didn't agree with that. They thought she was S last time. You're just wrong. You sound like someone who doesn't have her. You don't need her, but she's the best. The second I got Ardia, this was back before my account was like really good. But my Void Rift runs became an hour shorter. It's just so easy. Campaign, she's as good as it gets.
We can have a lot of different opinions here, but when it comes to Ardia, it's just obvious.
Yeah. Conqueror, she's about as good as it gets. Styx, I actually do think she's probably A plus, because you can still get crazy damage with her with a ton of attack speed, so you can kind of compensate, and you can place bleeds. You're probably not getting vulnerabilities in most traditional comps, so I think it's worth it, but she's not, she's definitely not S. Arbiter Frost, I think B plus is probably still fair. Bleed is not as good as the other options. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Furious
Torrent on you. Better results cheaper than having Ardia.
Yeah. Guild Wars.
Absolutely. It all remains the same.
It all stays, especially if you have Carnelian, GG. I just don't fight those teams. Single target, she's still that good. Yeah. AoE, she's the best. I know Michael Proler likes to say, step one, place Ardia, and then you win and you go to the next match. She's still Triple S. We will do a reevaluation of all our Triple S heroes. Reminder, we'll do 5 non-lords will get Triple S. What we did last time was 3 lords got Triple S. We'll decide if it might be more or less this time. It won't be less, but it will remain 5, and Ardia will, without question, remain one of the 5 non-lords. Okay, Arrogance. Can we go really fast here?
If we have S++, it would be Arrogance.
Yeah, Arrogance, if you don't know, he almost made Triple S last time. Maybe we could even talk about it for this time. I think
I think we can.
Just because we know what we can do actually really quick. We can give any candidate, we'll give him an SS for now.
Okay.
Because we're going to have to evaluate at the end. And he does make the candidate list, so that's lucky. Okay, Guild Boss 2, I'm assuming he's amazing.
The second best damage dealer.
Yeah. Okay, Gear Raid 1, he's definitely A+, he's not A. Gear Raid 2, I think A+ is fair. He does fall off.
He's A+, yeah.
Gear Raid 3, I think he's even better than I thought he was last time I gave him S+.
Yeah.
A lot
Gear
of
8
people
4.
don't have Silas, guys. I've done a lot of takeovers without Silas lately, and when you have arrogance, you don't even have to think about it. It's like, all right, we'll do arrogance and Calypso. It's fine, you know.
Yeah.
Gear Aid
Gear 8 4.
4, I think this is
Useless.
fair. Gear Aid 5,
S plus.
I think he's probably only S is what I was gonna say. You can tell me why you think S plus.
Because there are 3 heroes for the bottom side, 3 main heroes. It's Ardea, Volca, and Arrogance. That's
Okay,
it.
there's 4. You forgot Estrid, and Estrid is better than him, and she's an epic. Yes, she is.
Yeah, but she falls just because of her wrong fraction.
Okay, I, it's not hard bringing a Lord because a Solda can tank stage 6 easily. I can't.
Yeah,
So this is what I'm saying. I think he's the 4th best for the bottom. 2 of them, one's an epic, and one of them is 100% free to play Volca. So I think he shouldn't get an S plus because the other 3 are better, and like Artie is the best, and then the other 2 are more accessible.
Okay.
My A4 Arrogance in awesome gear is not as good as my A5 Estrid in the same gear. Artifact Majority, he might be the best hero in the game, just for what he can do everything. Void FT is ridiculous. The fact that people forget, I feel like, if you don't have arrogance, maybe sometimes people forget, like, he doesn't just like hit air units as well, he deletes air units. It's crazy. Campaign, yes. Faction Trials, obviously. Conqueror, I think he's probably still A. I don't think I want to give him higher, right? I think Styx, he's probably A plus. What do you think for like a Tordor comp?
Yeah, I used him for my triple S first.
Yeah, if you got triple S in them, he's at least A plus. Hellfire, impossible. Arbiter Frost, I actually think he's A plus.
Yeah, A plus as well, just because he brings burns.
Yeah. Furious Torrent, he would be so good in Furious Torrent if you could place him, but you can't. Guild WoR,
the same. And single target the same, all the rest the same.
Yeah. I think, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'd be surprised if he can make it to Triple S, but he just know how good he is. Want to know what I'm thinking? Just let me take a quick peek over here at our group. I don't want to keep you up too late is the problem. Are you okay to keep going down through this, or do you want to pick key ones you want to talk about?
No, that's okay. That's fine. We're speeding up a bit, so.
All right, so let's do
Aelin.
But like just really quick, like people like Aelin and Azor and Brokir, Calypso, where things haven't changed. I'll read off them. I'll give my opinion. At any point, just interrupt me if you want to say something. All right.
I'm just trying to speed up a bit. So Aelin, the only change, she kind of useful for Gear 8-5.
Yeah, I actually think this Gear 8-2 rating's too low. I think she's probably an A. Yeah. Gear 8-5, she's really good. I'd give her A plus.
Yeah, A plus is okay, but still not enough to hire her overall. That's it. That's really done.
Yeah, I'll just say for people watching that are curious, I still think she's probably the #1 best hero in the game for Golem, so that's worth mentioning.
Yeah.
I think AoE Arena, we didn't rank her. Like, she's not good, but she's like at least a C, right? Like, you can still use her.
She could be C.
And then the only thing I want to ask about her, does anyone use her for Guild WoR? No, right? Yeah.
I mean, we have Lily, we have Vortex, so there is no need.
I think B plus is good. Okay, Azor, I'll take this one. I just pulled my A4 Azor. It doesn't get worse. I guess we can say, Guild Boss 2. Do you need Aelin for Guild Boss 2?
No, not really.
Like, you don't need her? Like, you don't...
Yeah, we don't need her at all.
So a dash?
And we have Hollow, so there is no need.
Okay, yeah, but you can use her, so she needs a rating, is what I'm saying.
Okay, it could be like C.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Azor for Guild Boss 2?
It's, we're kind of in between testing. He could be placed here in Guild Boss, but it's really not OP comp, so it's something close to C+, let's say.
We'll give him a C. And then if something changes, we'll be very happy, but it probably won't. Guild Boss, he's terrible. Guild Boss 1. Gear Aid 1, he still sucks. The only reason he has any rating is just because you might need a 4th Nightmare unit, and Nightmare is low-key really good. Gear Aid 2, he's probably a D. You'd be better off with any epic. Gear Aid 3, unusable. Gear Aid 4, he still sucks. Gear Aid 5, I know some people talked about using him. You shouldn't. Like, Baron is literally 10 million times better. It's not even close. AMR, I think this should probably be a B plus. I don't like he can do damage, but like you're gonna need a bunch of awakenings. If you have a bunch of awakenings, there's no way you haven't pulled a better option. Voider, if he
Oh
still
yeah.
sucks, campaign he still sucks. I almost want to give him a D. I feel like every single epic is better than him. Faction Trials, he's okay. Conqueror, he's okay.
No, please.
Yeah, suck. He's honestly probably a D in Hellfire. His defense, he's a defense based hero, and he's got 3,200, I believe, base defense. I'll check very quickly for you
We
guys.
still prefer free Oleg overall. In
Or
any
Livian.
case.
Livian's way better.
Yeah.
I'm just checking really quickly behind the scenes. Azor's base defense as a defense-based legendary hero is 3,315. It's probably the biggest slap in the face in the game. Fierce One's unusable. Guild Wars, I have seen him, but we'll give him the D. Single target D, AoE D, anti-air nothing. Perfect. He sucks. He's a D. He sucks. Okay, Boreas, I don't think anything's really changed, right?
It kinda could, but we don't know yet, just because if you try to look in a month later from now, we are kind of forced to use Esotericist more for single target damage. You have now Cyrus with exceptional leader skills.
Yeah.
You have Serafina. You have Nazim, who just now shines as hell.
Yeah.
He's a god tier. So something is cooking for using Esotericist for single target. That's why Boreas, he also mentioned in an official guide for the guild boss. So I would rank him slightly carefully as an A.
For Guild Boss 2, you're saying, or for single target arena?
For guild boss 2.
Okay, got it.
It's a careful score. It could be changed both ways, but let's keep
fine
it.
with it. Okay, Gear Aid 1, he's still S+.
Yeah,
I don't care about the nerf. He's still the best tier in the game for Gear Aid 1, besides maybe Demi, who's an ancient exclusive legendary lord. Gear Aid 2, he's still S. Like, he can still do it. He's not on the level of the best guys, but he can still do it. Gear Aid 3, he's really not good, barely usable. Gear Aid 4, we gave him a B. If you want to know why, the first 3 stages, he's unbelievably amazing, and then he's completely useless. I know someone told me they beat stage 5 with him, but like that's more of like wow, that's crazy than it is wow, you should do that.
I can do this with epics, I can do this with warriors, so it's a challenge trick. So
Gear Aid 5, he's a poor choice. I will give him a D.
Oh yeah.
Artifact Material is just unusable. Void Rift, I think he's nice. You think he's an S+ in Void Rift? With Cyrus now, like a lot of people do.
He's just okay with S.
Yeah, I'm okay with S too. Okay, definitely S+ for these two. Still the best faction trial hero.
Sure.
Him and Comet. 6 is trash. Ardor Frost, no. Anything change in the PvP stuff?
No, not really. Except for maybe he's not feeling comfortable with S+ for AoE. Right now, it's more Kaede to shine.
Yeah, we can give him S.
Finally.
Okay, cool.
Even for anti-air arena, he just used as a prisoner.
Yeah, we can use him we make him S too. Okay, let's do. I think Boreas is probably maybe an S hero now instead of S+. What do you think?
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, so Broke here, we're gonna make him an S+.
We can make him S+, definitely, because he could have some use. Let's say A+ for Guild Boss 2, just because we need a tank here.
Yeah.
And he's just exceptionally good for Gear Aid 5.
I actually think I will also give him an A for Gear Aid 1. There are enough strats now where you can put tanks in front, especially with Artemis. I think he gets A for that. Gear Aid 3, he shouldn't have a rating. He's not important, but he can tank, so we'll just give him a B. I'll give him a C so people don't get confused. Gear Aid 2, he's as good as it will get. Gear Aid 4, he's solid. I stand by the A+. I don't think he's necessary. Gear Aid 5, he's S+. He's crazy. This is all looking very good.
I mean, for artifact material, he could be still S+.
The reason I don't is because like you don't need him. He's not on the level of like if you pull like Zealatu or Arrogance or Ardia or Valeria, right? It's not the same thing. That's how I think. Hellfire, I
Yes.
stand by the A+. He's not going to be in a best in slot team, but if you
If you have to use tank, he would be one of the best choices. That's why S+.
For what?
For material rate.
Yeah, but you don't. And he's replaced. It's just what he does isn't. Yeah, it's an S. It's an S. Guild Wars, I hate him.
Yeah,
He's crazy.
he's the best. One of two best tanks.
And then I think these
Nothing
stands.
changes.
Yeah.
Too.
All right, so we're gonna bump him up to S+. I think he earned it. All right, Calypso, Guild Boss, A+. I think I'll bring her down to A.
It's A+ just because you can see her dealing a lot of damage. Not crazy as Silas, definitely.
But the reason I want to give her A is now that I've done takeovers with not awakened Calypsos, without the awakenings, her damage is just especially without A1, which maybe a lot of people have.
That's a question of methodology because it's also a question about every hero we have here. So let's keep her at full potential as we do with all heroes.
Well, I'm not grading all the heroes at A5. This is not an A5 tier list. So we're trying to. That's a hard thing about a tier list, guys. Right? We're trying to take everything into account.
The same with Guild Boss 2.
Someone in chat saying Boreas is demoted. Yeah, it does hurt. What do you say just there?
The same score with Guild Boss 2.
A+?
Yeah.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Excuse me.
The rest really haven't changed at all.
Yeah.
And for the Furious Torrent, she just not good enough. It's just something around C+ maybe.
We do have to give her a rating for Gear Aid 5. It's not like she's unusable. I'd probably give her a C.
Yeah.
C. This all looks good to me. I think campaign she's probably an A. Voider, she's definitely a B. She's not a C. Styx, she's still completely goated. And then Torrent, let's give her maybe B+. What do you think?
Yeah. It's a generous score.
And probably, I think I give her a B for anti-air. She's honestly not that good. Brienne's better. Okay, I think B+ is still perfect for Calypso. I don't think anything changes. All right, Reeve, my boy. Last time we did this, I didn't have Reeve, and now I have A1 Reeve. I love Reeve.
For me as well, he's let's consider him not as a tanky tank, but more as a damage dealer, and he brings insane amount of damage. Yeah. He's my number 2 on Conqueror Codex.
I got triple S on Conqueror with, and Reeve was my number 1 DPS, and that's on a team with Ardia and Valkyria.
Yeah.
All right, so I think he's still S for Gear Aid 1. I think he's actually S for Gear Aid 2 if you need a little extra damage. Gear Aid 3.
I would say that for Guild Boss 2, he is also S, not S+, and not A+, just because he brings stats, and we need the stats.
Yeah, it brings a ton, especially if you can get him A1. Really crazy. Gear Aid 5, Gear Aid 4, I think he stands with the S. He can really enable a cultist team. Gear Aid 5, he's just not going to be a top choice because he's the wrong faction. You really want your tanks to match your faction leaders, because you're probably going to be running a nightmare team and you want nightmare tanks.
If you run out of tanks, he would be a choice, but
I think we give him a B. See, this is he's way better than Broke here for AMR, right? Because he can do everything. So he's a S+ there. Voider, I think he's probably S for Voider, if not S+. Campaign S+, Faction Trials definitely S+. Conqueror definitely S+. Styx, I don't even know why we graded him, but sure, he's definitely an F. He's not good. Yeah. Hellfire, I think S is fair. The slows can buy you a little time, which is nice. AOF useless, Furious useless.
Guild Wars definitely A+.
Sure. And then what about these?
I think AoE he just falls, so it's A.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think he's probably still S, but he's a very good S, borderline S+.
Yeah. He just solid mediocre S.
Yeah. He's the things he's good at, he's really good at though. But I think until we get new content or we find out he's better than we think for Guild Boss 2, I think he's still S. Okay.
That's the definition of good, non-overpowered hero. To be good at some specific content. That's enough.
Yeah, basically S means very good. S+ means OP. Okay, Carnelian, you can take this one.
Definitely S now.
Yeah, I agree. You want to just go through?
She's the best, absolutely the best hero for Guild Boss 2.
Okay.
She's good for strat for gear rate 5, so around.
Oh yeah, I really like her for gear rate 5. I'd probably give her A+, probably.
Yeah, something around that. She is not really good for Hero Codex, but she, once again, good for Guild WoR.
Yeah, well, really quick, I actually think Void Rift, I want to give her an S because
Yeah,
she allows you to use all your chaotic units. And then, yeah. Guild Wars, she's definitely, we gave her 8. No, that's Reeve. Oh, did I do the wrong thing?
Reeve.
Wait, hold on. Where did I just?
No,
Oh, yeah, no,
it's all
here,
correct.
okay. Yeah, I was like, she wasn't S+. Yeah, she's still S+ in Guild War, right? I still avoid her.
Yeah,
almost.
and the rest remains.
Yeah, okay. I think she's just, very solid S. She's really
She's
good.
solid S right now.
Cerberus I can do, unless you have something you want to add for Guild Boss 2.
No, nothing changed, really.
You want to give him, is he usable in Guild Boss 2, or?
No, not at all.
People ask me about Admiral Claw. That's a good point. I think it's an alphabetical issue. He's just down here, guys. These are still like this. He was in the last group of the updates. He's not missing. So don't worry about that. Everything will be updated in alphabetical when it's on the website. It doesn't really matter what it looks like in the sheet. The sheet's just for me and Jonas for uploading. Okay, so where were we? Cerberus. Yeah, is he usable for Guild Boss 2?
No, not at all.
All right, F.
Absolutely.
Or just dash?
Just dash because, first of all, he just deals not and brings not enough to the table, and second, we got the resurrection time fixed, so the more.
I think it's still F, actually, because like you could use him. He's just gonna be an F. Okay, Gear Raid 1, almost an S+, but you don't need him at all, so he's an S. Gear Raid 2, you could use him.
I would say Gear Raid 1 even S+ with his exclusive artifact.
With his exclusive, with the way poison works now, you think? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. He also, like, if you need that last burst, if you're like, oh, maybe I'll try Cerberus, like, yeah, it can push you over the edge. So let's see. Gudeni says, what website are we referring to? It's my website, fastidious.com. Fastidious.gg. You know, Fastidious.com, it costs $99,000 to buy it. That's why we ended up with Fastidious.gg. Fun fact. But yeah, this is we're updating our tier list, so see lots of Dolores. She's not too shabby, is she? Okay, where are we? Okay, yeah, we give him the S+, yeah. Gear Raid 3, no, unusable. Gear Raid 4, I actually think A+, because I know enough strats now where you have room to bring an off unit, and he makes it really nice. Gear Raid 5, I've never used him. Ever.
No.
I never even thought about using him. I'm trying to think.
I've never heard of it.
I'm trying to think. Could you earlier on use him like when you need a magic burst?
Once again, maybe with exclusive as a burst damage, but I still not sure.
Let's give him a D. If someone figures out a Cerberus strat, like maybe you could use him instead of like Nocturne on the left. That'd be pretty. Oh, but the revival time. No, he's like unusable. Yeah. We'll give him a D. Our Momentary Raid, I think B+ is fair. Void Rift, I think B. Campaign, I actually think he's probably like B+ in campaign. Some of that Chapter 9 stuff, he's really good.
Fraction Trial, he's just necessary.
You literally need him to use. Conquer, everybody knows he's Cerberus. Yeah. Styx, unused. She's trash. Torrent, unusable, yes. Guild Wars, literally you can't use him. Honestly, I think he's a dash for Guild Wars. You can't even use him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just AoE.
I just think A+ now, just because it's not meta anymore. Absolutely not.
I'm not going lower than S. I mean, I still use like a Vladov-led team with Cerberus and Ardia, and that's all I need. Like I place Comet and stuff and Dolores, but I don't need them. I just need Cerberus and Ardia, so I'm not going to go lower than S.
Yeah, cool point.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. He's not S+ anymore. He used to be like the meta, and that's not the case. Okay, the Queen.
Constance.
S+ for Guild Boss 2, right?
You triple S.
But she's a candidate for sure.
She's a candidate.
Gear Raid 1, I'm going to give her S, and I'll explain it. You don't need her, but if you have her and you want to use a Magda, a Valkyra, or an Ardia, like, it's crazy. So I think she's got to be S. Gear Raid 2, I think A+. It
just feels like Endgame is pushing you.
They want you to use Constance, yeah.
Yes.
I think she's still A+ and S here. I agree with that.
Yeah,
Gear Raid 4, I think A plus is good enough. Gear Raid 5, I've used her in takeovers. God, does it take a good build to use her? I think she's probably just
yeah,
A. You're not.
just a
She's not a top option. Artifact Raid, she's ridiculous. It's stupid. Void Rift, she's like S. Um,
yeah,
Campaign S plus. Yep, yep. She's
cool.
gonna be. We're gonna give her one of these guys. She's a candidate. Conqueror, she's goaded. Styx, she's stupid. I actually think she's probably like a
Frost,
B plus or A in
B plus
Frost.
definitely.
What do you think? B plus or A?
Yeah, B plus is
Yeah.
enough.
Torrent, unfortunately, can't use her. She would be good though. Guild Wars, I've seen her.
It's S. It's
Not
S
not S
just
plus.
because she just not enough for S plus.
Single
Just S.
target, I'm assuming she's S plus because
Yes,
of
S plus now.
so we'll give her S though, because you need Praetus. So we'll give her S.
And
AoE,
not really.
I don't like her in AoE
Just,
and yeah, and
just
10.
like this.
Okay, she was S plus, now she's a triple S candidate. We'll have to see. Um, People are asking about the new banner. I'll just answer that quickly. We'll have a 1+1 this weekend, and we will have a pulls party. So maybe Viceroy or one of the mods can share the sheet to the pulls party sign up in chat. Sorry to anyone watching on YouTube, but that's why you got to catch it live, baby. All right. My favorite hero in the game.
Crutch is now S plus.
Yeah, guys, if you didn't catch it, they added all new content, and Cratch is the best hero in the game.
The best content for Crutch now is Fastidious' tattoo, and that's it. For that, he's S plus. For the
I'll
rest,
take a moment, guys. If you don't know what he's talking about, maybe you're newer to the game. We did a big fundraiser to make my website happen over here, and I'll tell you, we said if we were going to raise $10,000, our goal was 5,000. So we said if we doubled that, if we raised 10,000, I would get a tattoo. And we raised it because we raised 5,000, and then someone said if we raised 5,000, he would pledge 5,000 as well. So I was on track for the tattoo, and not one penny came from that man, who I won't name, but we ended up raising about $5,060. So if you guys want to do another fundraiser to raise $4,940, that could culminate, and it would just be going towards the website fund to keep improving it. That could culminate in a tattoo, but otherwise the tattoo won't be happening.
And just keep in mind that development of the website costs much more than 5,000.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys, I spent about $2,000 out of my own pocket on this website. So I hope you like it. All right, let's keep it. And I don't make a penny, if that's unclear. There's no subscription model and there's no ads. Any other website that's free, you will see ads. Not on this one, baby. Thank you, everyone who helped fund it. And you will actually see on the website we have a constant ticker of all our amazing donators. It was about 120 people donated at least $10. So thank you so much. But yeah, if you want to do another fundraiser, let me know and we can make a tattoo happen. Anyway, we got to pick up the pace. I'll go really fast. You can interrupt me if you want. Cratch is still absolute dog shit at everything, mind my language.
Trash.
He's just so bad. Gear 1's like the only place early game he could work. Gear 2, he's so bad. Gear 3, he's so bad. Gear 4, he is so bad. This actually should be an F. Gear 5 is so bad. Oh my god. He's just terrible. He's just terrible. You'll see on the 23rd in 5 days, me and Ivy did a developer interview that lasted like about 2 hours. In my section, I did, of course, ask about buffing old heroes, including Cratch, and we talked specifically about Cratch, and they had to listen to what I had to say, at least.
Made as a bad example of hero.
Yeah, he's probably the worst hero design in the game. I will say he's incredible at faction trials. That's literally it. His range is terrible. If a bunch of people can get near him, which only exists in Watcher faction trials, he's really good. So we will give him an S+ there. I'm actually going to give him a C in campaign. He's too expensive. Terrible. And you know what I'm going to do, guys? Even though he's probably a C or D, I'm going to give him a freaking F at a protest for Furious Torrent because they don't even let him reach. He can't even reach the other line. If they made Cratch, if you're watching this, devs, if you made it like an hour and a half into my freaking what's going to be a crazy long video, which I know you didn't, but if you did, or if you guys want to bother them on Discord, if they made him dual Watcher and Piercer, you could use him in Torrent. I actually talked to them about this in the interview, but they didn't do that because they're evil. No, I'm just kidding. But he gets an F. Screw that. Guild Wars, he gets a B+. You might be wondering why. Just for affiliation, you can build a lot of BP on Cratch, but don't think you should use him on your defense because you shouldn't. Single target, terrible. AoE, actually, he needs a D on that, but I will give him a D for anti-air. The reason is, if you don't know, Cratch is my first legendary ever. He was my second A5 ever. but my first ever legendary hero, and I did have to use him back in the day.
Oh yeah.
So he does work very poorly, but he does work. Here comes Cyrus. He's getting the SS treatment. This is now for lords, right? So we have two different classifications. There's going to be 5 triple S heroes that are non-lords. Then we're also going to have a certain number that will decide, between 3, 4, maybe 5 lords that get triple S. He made it last time. We don't know about this time. I'll let you go. I know you love Cyrus, so.
I just got a message from Destined that he loves Crutch on GVG. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fetish. Okay,
Yeah,
no worries. Cyrus is currently absolutely the best tank in the game because he bagged as hell. He just works not properly, but who cares? It is what it is. Yeah. He just absolutely the best tank in the game. For guild boss, we have to give him S+ just because he's
for guild boss 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I actually was going to say we're going to make him a B for normal guild boss because Boreas and Comet are just kind of not as valuable. It used to be like a real newbie strat that you could run those big AoE burst guys and still get enough damage. Not anymore. Guild boss 2, he's crazy though, right? S+?
Yes. Once again, game is pushing us towards esotericy. Yeah. So he's the best lord with amazing lord skill for dealing damage. So it's his content.
Yeah, Gear Aid 1, he's still ridiculous. Gear Aid 2, he's still ridiculous. Gear Aid 3, I actually think he's probably like a D now. You really don't need him.
And he costs too much for the Gear Aid 3.
Gear Aid 4, he is still the single best tank in the game for Gear Aid 4. It's not really close. Gear Aid 5, you don't need him, but he's still good. I don't know what.
Yeah, he just works.
Yeah,
I did takeovers with him. He just works. Yeah.
A+?
Solid A. Solid A+. Yeah.
Probably A+, let's be honest.
Yeah.
AMR, he's one of the very, very best heroes in the game. Voider,
I would say for campaign, he's S just because of the cost. The only reason.
Yeah. Faction Trials, of course. Conquer, he's crazy. Sticks feels good.
Yeah.
That'd be for a desperate person, but do it. Hellfire, he's crazy. AOF, you can't use him. Furious, you can't use him. Guild WoR, he's still broken, right? Completely?
Yeah, absolutely. He's the best one. And for AoE, he just a bit falls from the meta, but still S+ carefully. Like, S is okay.
And then for single target, is he better now with Seraphina and stuff or no?
For now, we are using Seraphina separately.
Okay, got it.
But who knows? It's just time, Maybe next update we will get him a bit.
All right, higher. I think these look pretty good. He's definitely. I'll tell you, he's gonna still get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Dasami. Yeah. Big bump.
Buffed.
He had a big buff.
Is it he or she? I still
yeah, maybe it's a she. I don't know. We can hold on. I'll pull up the game.
Okay, this hero. Now he shines. Yeah. He really shines.
I just want to see if it's a he or a she. We gotta check. I think it's a he, right? He looks more masculine.
Alchemist. Story.
They don't. Come on, where are your pronouns? He lay next to
It's he. Okay. It's a third best healer for the second guild boss.
Yeah.
So S+ hero.
Yeah.
And the first two definitely are Elwyn and Pharisee. Maybe
so he's better than Hollow?
Yeah, he's just different purposes.
Yeah, okay.
He's a cleanser. That's why.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 5, I don't know. I haven't used him at all.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's like a D. Just if you need a hero.
His healing's not that good, so there's no way.
Yeah.
Void Rift, he's probably like an A.
He's okay.
Just for the Aracha stages, right? Now I don't even know how to say it. Campaign, we can give him a B. Faction Trials, he's still really, really, really good. You need the healers, right? It's one of their rules.
Golem, he shines. He really shines.
And then I know PvP, people love him, right?
Guild Wars is now C+. No, not S, definitely not S, but C+. Okay. Carefully. And for the arena, you can be, it's still D with single target, but it's S+ for both.
Oh, people use them in anti-air now too?
Absolutely.
Okay. So what do you think? A plus?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Big bump.
Thanks for the good upgrade for the hero. It's really good.
So Moonton, that's how you buff a hero, the way they buffed Asami, right?
He's not crazy. He just works when
He
we need
works
him.
now, as
That's it.
opposed to Cratch. If you don't know, the Cratch got a crazy buff. He was 25
Oh yeah.
cost, and he was the worst hero in the game. And then they made him 22 cost, and now he's the worst hero in the game. Okay, so we got Demi. I will do this one. I use
Oh
Demi
yeah.
in every takeover
Go
I've
on.
ever done now. The only thing I have to ask you is Guild Boss 2, and then I'll take the rest.
Not really useful.
Okay.
If you need a mage, so
C?
yeah.
D?
D is enough, just because you aren't gonna use Codex like in general.
I'm gonna tell you, she probably won't get it, but Demi is gonna be a triple S candidate for Lords. She needs to make that list because I need to explain how broken she actually is now that I've used her everywhere. She's the best Gear Aid 1 hero in the entire game. If people really want to see it, I bet you I could like solo Gear Aid 1 probably like with her and a little
Oh yeah.
support. I could solo Gear Aid 121 very easily. If her range just was not as weird, she would be broken. So it's probably good that it is. She's crazy. Gear Aid 2, she can actually completely do it herself. Gear Aid 3, this is fine. Gear Aid 4, she is definitively, in my opinion, the single best hero in the entire game.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 5, she's not so good. We give her like D. Artifact Aid, I agree. Void Rift, she's at least an S. She's crazy. Campaign, honestly,
We really need anti-heal on Void Rift.
no, but her damage, and that's the thing with Demi. It's like her damage and her slows, if she's built right, are actually so good it doesn't matter. Like, who cares about the anti-heal? Like, she's so good. Campaign, I give her S plus. She's as good as any mage. Only the range is annoying, but she makes up for it for me with the slows. Faction trials, of course, she's a legendary lord. Conqueror, I actually think she has to be A plus because we're gonna give Morgan an S, right?
Yeah, Morgan is better.
Morgan's better, but Demi still works. So yeah, it's just harder to maintain the good bonus. But like I run Morgan, I only run 5 units, and I run Morgan as a Lord. Lords are that powerful. Sticks, I stand by this. I think cultists suck at sticks. All this stuff is useless. Guild, now you got to tell me PvP stuff.
No, definitely not in Guild Wars at all.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I would even point is as a point mark because we won't use it at all. As for AoE Arena, there is no successful comp. You just can use it here if you have no any ideas.
Okay, so this is where I have to remind some of my guests. Yeah, there's no successful comp in Endgame Arena, but you could get far in AoE Arena with Demi. Like with Demi and Virna, even if it's not Demi, Virna, and Cyrene could get you pretty far.
We can say that Nyx could go you further, and Nyx is much more accessible, a lot more accessible.
Sure, but this is about if you have her. If you have her, and if you had Cerberus, Abizu, Demi, and Cyrene, you could at least make it to Plat 3.
Yeah, Plat 3 is.
So we give her an A. It's fine. Anti-air,
overall,
probably C.
I really don't think she worth SS. Just because.
Yeah. Well, okay. This just means someone's a candidate, and I will tell you guys because you're saying she's so bad in PvP, we can just take her off the candidate list. But she's going straight from A plus to S plus. She's that good in PvP. It's really like she is by far the best Gear Aid 4 hero in the whole game. I don't like Valkyria, Cyrus, Thalon, all that stuff. It doesn't matter. She's by far the best. She does 3 things at once. 4 things because she's a lord too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Dirtsa, we already had him pretty nicely ranked. We've always liked Dirtsa on the channel.
Even give him
more?
A special mark just because he is too niche and you need to learn how to play Dirtsa.
Yeah.
He's a hero to be manually played when you really need to play him. That's it.
Is there anything you want to change here?
No, not really, and I'm not giving him any score with new activities just because it's too early for him, especially for him.
I'll give him a Gear Aid 5 score. Dog shit. Sorry, my language. Okay. It's unusable, completely unusable. There's no room. I stand by all of this stuff. You're not, Torrent. You just won't bring him.
He's just too unique to fit into general categories of heroes.
Yeah, we will put a question mark here in case anyone wants to contribute. Elder,
definitely A+ hero.
Yeah, I agree.
The only problem with Elder is if you don't have Elder, you're not missing anything. That's it.
Yeah. Elder, you're saying A plus for Guild Boss 2?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do the overall at the end. Gear 2, I stand by this. Let's just check. Gear 5, so this is the thing with Elder, right? It's like he's good, but like
He's good.
you
Just
could
good.
do it all without him. Yeah, I think he's probably an.
He's probably
I think
A.
first off, well, let me say he's gonna. People might be wondering why he's not S plus for Gear 4 because he actually kind of sucks. He just happens to. The reason he's S at all is he's just the best for Valkyria. But we have a million ways to do it without Valkyria now. Gear 5, I think I give him A plus. What do you think? You think that's too low or is that good?
It's just okay. I was thinking about even A, just because.
No. Because he can actually just fully tank. He can tank the left side. Like the way I did a takeover.
Yeah, I did it with him.
Yeah, he can tank
But
it
still,
really easy.
you can replace him with a tank, so.
Sure, but you probably need a Northerner Lord, and if you're gonna bring like Ardia and Nocturne, you'd rather have Elder than Hearts and Isolde, right?
I would choose Hearts, to be honest.
Just for the tankiness. I mean, if you need,
Yeah.
yeah, I think some people for their Nocturne they might need an. I mean, I'm gonna give Hearts an A plus for this too.
Because Hearts gives survivability, and we need more survivability on Gear 5.
Yeah.
Because we're not struggling with damage for damage dealers.
I don't know.
Hearts is just generally better.
I agree with that for sure. Okay, let's keep going. Artifact Raid, I stand by that. Void Rift, I think that's too high. He's A plus. Campaign, he's S. Faction Trials, he's definitely S plus. Conquer, definitely A. Borderline, A plus.
Could be definitely A.
I think he might
just because he's single target. That's it.
Yes, but you can use him, and he's a great lord for Valkyria and Ardia. So I think A plus. Behind the wall, I think so.
It's something in between, to be honest. He's just too trashy to be a damage dealer.
You hate this guy.
No, I just have him.
Yeah. Maku's saying a well-constructed keep with Demi can be great on defense for the keep. What do you think about that?
I never saw a successful one.
All right, touche. We can come back to it. Maybe she'll get better with Dahlia. Dahlia can be good in the keep too. Maybe Magda.
It's really slowly changing meta for GVG. That's why we really know all the successful compilations.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Styx, I think probably just a B. Honestly, let's be real. Hellfire, I think A plus is fine. He's a great lord, but he's still probably the third best option. I think it's gonna go Hearts for sure, then Isolde, then probably Elder. And then Roar.
Yeah, this Codex is just about the block count, so he falls about it.
The shields don't help as much as you'd think.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since you're going to be running like a very Northerner team anyway. Okay, nothing. Probably A plus in Guild Wars, or you like him at S?
S is okay, just because there are some teams which are quite good. Single target S for sure, and AoE S plus
for sure. He really shines. I feel like in AoE arena for those teams.
He really is much better than Hearts here.
I can't decide if I want to give him an A plus or an S. Kind of the reason I want. The thing is, Hearts might get a bump for GB2. I think he needs to have a lower rating than Hearts.
Definitely, and another reason is, if you are an exclusive Asian lord, you should be exceptionally better than the ordinary one.
Yeah.
And he's just not.
Yeah. But the thing is, are we going to give Hearts an S plus now because of stuff like Gear 4 and Gear 5 and GB2? Is that enough to give Hearts S plus? Because if not, if Hearts is an S, then Elder needs to be A plus, I think. So I think Hearts is probably going to stay as an S.
Okay.
So I think Elder needs to be an A plus. I'm so sorry to Anthony, who's Elder's #1 fan. Okay, this one technically we have to change to double S. Because we said we would evaluate everything at the end. If you don't know, double S is not a ranking we do. We're using it as a placeholder for candidates. Thank you very much for the stub, Stack Sydney boy, and the gifted sub. Awesome, appreciate it.
If there was a quadruple S, I would give it to.
I think we'll have to have a conversation. Maybe I'll wait for Destined because I'm sure he'll have a really spicy sleepy boy take. I think I want to have the conversation: is Elwyn better than Silas? Is she the best non-lord in the game? I think
I
that's.
think that she is the only hero in the game which is required.
Yeah. Let's go through it. I still think she's only S for Guild Boss. Guild Boss 2, I'm assuming she's S+, right?
Absolutely.
Gear Aid 1, she's one of the very best heroes in the whole game. Gear Aid 2, I stand by the S. Gear Aid 3, I think she's probably S+.
S+ because of her cost, her compensation
the
through
cost.
flashback.
Yeah, if people don't know, if you deploy this is a classic.
I was the one who taught you this.
Yeah, you taught me this. If you deploy the Wood Elf costs 5. If you retreat the Wood Elf before it expires, you get 8. So she, even on top of everything, does cost generation. Gear Aid 5, she's probably the best hero in the game, the number one. Period. Artifact Druid, I stand by S. Void Rift, she's S+ by a mile. Campaign S+ by a mile. Blah 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 blah. Conqueror, you literally can't place her. Golem, she's S+ by a mile. Styx, S+ by a mile. Hellfire, you can't use her. Arbiter Frost, I think she's S+. Furious Torrent, she's at least S.
Yeah, you place her. I use her. Everyone uses her.
S+, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. GVG,
we
she's
just
definitely.
Don't have alternatives for her good enough.
Single target, I use her. I still think she's probably S. I'm willing to hear.
She's okay, yeah. I use her as well.
But I know for AoE, she needs to be higher, right?
Yeah, she needs just to be around B+.
Okay.
For both.
Okay. Okay, so there you go, guys. That's Elwyn. She only has 2 squares on the entire thing that aren't red for S or S+. To me, we'll have to talk about it, but she's really that girl. She's crazy.
She just has no competitors.
She gets better every day.
Yeah, if there is a place for healer, she goes there.
Michael in chat is going on and on that she's quintuple S. Guys, we're gonna reevaluate at the end for our triple S list. Only 5, but by a mile. I mean, someone like Elwyn or Silas, they're guaranteed triple S's. Okay, but we need to leave it till the end. Okay, Eunomia. I actually have soured a bit on Eunomia.
A+ for the Guild Boss 2, definitely.
I think Eunomia, and then here we'll give her A. I think she's an A+, like an A or an A+.
She's about to be S, but just slightly worse than S.
Yeah.
She's absolutely S+ for Golem, that's for sure. She's the second best.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I feel like the only way you're reaching for Eunomia for something outside of like a healer codex is because you have Praetus, and for that to be like the only way you're using.
Oh yeah. For Guild Wars, she really falls just because even with Praetus, it's not meta.
Yeah.
You can use her. But
Special K said she's a Praetus accessory.
Oh yeah.
If they gave her just a little rage regen or something, then she could be used. But like, who's really grabbing an Eunomia over a hollow? Like, nobody's doing that unless they're running some funky Praetus craziness. That being said, she should probably be A+ for single target because of Praetus.
And still S for Guild Wars. Well, not S, A.
A? Okay. And then I think AoE, this is fine. Anti-air, you're not going to use her.
No, not really.
I almost want to give her A. I don't think I will, but I just want to go on the record that I almost want to give her an A.
Yeah. So, Ezrein?
R-Type says Eunomia, her debuff every 30 seconds is Guild Boss. Really good for... is good for Guild Boss 2.
Yeah, that's why A+.
Yeah.
She's just not as good as Elwyn and the Somi.
Yeah. Okay, Ezrein, I don't know what there's really to change. I mean, he's pretty good for Guild Boss 2, right?
He just for Guild Boss 2, he's around B just because it's pure single target heal.
Yeah. And then, I mean, we gave him, maybe, is he S+ in Guild Wars? That's the only other thing I could think to change. Just S? What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. He's one of the best healers.
So S+, right?
Yes.
So that's kind of the only thing we really need to change, I think. AoE, he's probably like a C. He's not.
Yeah.
I think the rest is the same, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not using him in Torrent. Yeah, I think Ezrein's he's a B+. Yeah, that's right.
Falsha. She was a trash, and now she's a trash. I don't know. She's kind of replaced by any fighter. So
C?
not C. Let's give her
B?
like B. B.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll talk you guys through these for anyone that was wondering why we're giving her such bad grades. Gear Aid 1, like Gluttony would be better. Like anything, you're not going to use her. Gear Aid 2, she's like okay, but it's all single target. It doesn't matter. Gear Aid 3, unusable. Gear Aid 4, the hybrid's cute, but who cares?
She
Gear
would
Aid
be
5.
absolutely the best hero for Gear Aid 5 if only we could manually switch between types of damage.
She would be, she would actually be insane if you could just, she would, if in Gear Aid 5, and hey, Moonton, if you're listening, if they made it so like there was like a toggle button on the right, like where you have the Praetus button, and you could decide if she was doing physical or magic. Can you imagine that in a Lunacy Visor? Can you imagine that?
She would be godly powered for this one.
But that doesn't exist. She's a C. Actually, borderline D, because she's going to be healing the clones as she kills them, but a good enough build she can kill them. I've done it. Artifact Material Raid, she's probably an S for Artifact Material Raid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the burst is really good. And she's really good for speed runs. Void Rift, I think just a B. She's not
okay. Yeah, the rest is okay.
The rest looks good. Styx, I still like her. I still like her there.
She's okay-ish.
If she was dual faction and like in like Nightmare, it would be pretty cool for Styx.
Yeah.
You could definitely you could see a team with like Lust and Tordor and Falsia if that was.
She's attack specialized, which makes her
rapid.
Better for this.
Yeah. And she has crazy rage regen based on attack. So you can ult cycle really fast, so you get those big bursts all like whenever you need it in Styx. Guild, any of this PvP stuff gonna change?
Nothing.
Cool. Okay, I think she's still a B plus. I don't think she's bad enough to give a B, but she's not. Yep. She can't be an A anything. Okay, Gone. You can do this one.
There could be gonna be some screams from your side, but a lot of players, me included, says that Gun is actually better than Balderon.
Thank you so much for coming on, Alaril. Let's just mute him right quick. All right, they can't hear you. Don't worry. Nice having you.
Is in my opinion. You will get another opinion still. He is more versatile, and he provides like a lot.
Yeah, he is really good. Okay, Guild Boss 2.
For Guild Boss 2, he's really good. Just good. I would rank him as S.
S?
Here, just S.
Okay.
Spoiler, Valderon is S+, yeah.
Yeah, duh.
For real.
Okay, Gear Aid 1, I stand by this. Gear Aid 2, I stand by this. Gear Aid 3, I stand by this. I don't even care if you have Sargok. Just run a Lunaria. Honestly, maybe even a B. You'd be so desperate to run him over Lunaria. To have him over Lunaria, if you don't even have Lunaria and you have him, you're a very, very lucky person. Gear Aid 4, he's so good in Gear Aid 4. The block is amazing. Really good. Gear Aid 5, I've used him. He's good.
S+.
Yeah. S+.
Yeah, if you have RD and you need to
RD doesn't even need a Lord.
But if you have him, you definitely will use him.
We're giving him an S. He's S+ is like for Eloin and Hex and Hotsud and Estrid and
Okay, that's fine.
Void Rift, he's S+, I think.
Yeah,
that was too low. Campaign, I think he's S+. Faction Trials, he doesn't exist yet. Conqueror, oh my god, I would literally kill for him. I stand by this.
Absolutely.
Saul looks good, I think.
For Guild WoR, he could be like triple S.
Yeah.
To be honest, if we had this mark.
Yeah, he's crazy. I actually stand by all of this, and actually he probably needs a bump in anti-year, I think.
Yes, like about B.
B? Okay. Yeah, I like it. Sounds like you want to give him a triple S candidacy.
Yeah, he's definitely a candidate.
We'll see what the chat says. For now, he's just going to be staying at S+. Do you guys think he's a candidate? How many legendaries are there? We can check. So that's 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. 83. Thank you very much for the sub, the Buttness. Biggest troll in the game.
If you think that Valderon is better, here is my MasterCard to prove me wrong. So
well, I don't have either of them, and quite frankly, I probably will never have either of them. So it is what it is. Okay, so we did Gone. We're actually making some good progress.
Oh yeah.
Giselle, I'm ready to give her such low
Let's
ratings, man.
her just put her like
I want
B
to give her an
plus
F.
on single target arena and just forget about her.
Okay,
Like
I
in
think we should
general.
give her a D for Guild Boss. Even if she has Nightmare Dual Faction membership, we're still gonna give
C
her a
for
D.
Guild Boss
Can get
2.
yeah. Geared one, I stand by. I stand by that. I stand by that. We'll give her a D
F.
here. F, fine. I don't. You're not gonna don't twist
Yeah.
my arm. C is definitely right. This is right. No, no. C.
Not really.
She sucks. I don't even care. I don't care. I hate her. No, 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 no. Yeah, we can
Single
give her a
target.
B.
Yeah, B.
And I
That's
want to
okay.
give her an F, but we'll give her a D. Okay, Gwendolyn. I kind of love Gwendolyn. I used her a lot now.
She's kinda S right now.
I think so
Not
too.
S plus definitely, but S.
Yeah.
She's not like crazy, but she makes it simpler in many cases.
It's not
For
that I
Guild
don't
Boss,
feel like fixing. Hold on, Michael's saying the new heroes at the bottom because I don't feel like fixing it. No, I'm not technologically savvy enough to do it without Jonas doing it, and I don't want to risk this. All turns into code over here, guys, and I don't want to move stuff around and mess up his stuff. You know, you can respect
oh
that.
yeah.
Okay, so what were you saying with Gwen?
With Gwendolyn, yeah, S. For Guild Boss 2, she's probably A plus
Yeah, I like that.
or A
I also
something,
think for
something in
Guild Boss, she's
between.
probably B plus because like if you for some
Yeah.
reason wanted to run a Northerner team, you should run it with Gwendolyn. Guild Grade 1, I actually think she's yeah, B plus is fine. Grade 2,
Yeah.
yeah, this is all fine.
She's okay. Grade 3 not usable. Grade 4
I wouldn't say not usable because you know like
we don't really have to use her.
you
We
don't
can
have
use
to use her, but
all.
I don't really want to give her worse than a C because she could still.
Yeah, C is okay. C is
Also,
okay.
keep in mind she's like completely great for like through 18, right? If you want to just throw a shield on
Oh
your
yeah,
maul
yeah,
or
yeah. I
something,
agree. I
right?
agree with
Or on
that.
Valkyra if you had to run her for aerial damage in the middle. Yeah.
That's
Gear Aid
that's
4, she is
100%.
goaded. Gear Aid 5, I will give her like a B. You don't need to
Yeah,
run her.
just no place for her
AMR,
there.
this is fine. I actually think she's like an A for Void Rift. Probably A plus for campaign.
For
Any
Golem, I would rank her A plus.
really?
It's
How do
weird
you
though,
use her?
some guys with the third awakening use her for shields when
No,
she
she
does
doesn't
like
get a.
multiple shields.
Yeah, but no. Like almost everyone has her A0.
I mean, that's okay, but if
I
she's
honestly
in
feel
top,
like A is generous, so I don't want to go any higher
if
than A.
she's in top 100, that's a absolutely unbreakable reason. And
Not
she
if she's
is
an
at top
exclusive.
100.
That's like talking about like a Lust A5 or this is something I don't know.
Captain Reeve as well is exclusive, so we
Yeah, but
should
but
treat heroes.
yeah, but we're kind of all his ratings are at A0.
She's still good for without awakenings. She's still good.
Name
And
it.
she's still,
So you're describe a 6 to me, and I'll say like, how would you like? You're taking out like she's gonna do better than Nasandai or something, like a really free to play hero. I don't think so.
she still could be better than Vortex.
You think she's gonna be better than Vortex for Golem at
In some
A0?
cases, yeah. Yeah.
All right, we'll let
If you see
someone
her
else can
at,
fight me on it. We're keeping her at A. Guild
I mean,
Wars.
you can't argue with top 100. You just can't.
Well, you're listening
She
to me argue
is
with
there.
it.
She is there. Whatever you
Well,
do,
you know, I
she,
can. I think I could argue with it because I was the last time I pushed Codex, I got 60. I'm sure I could get top 100 again, and I don't see how she could have done better than my Vortex. If someone wants to show me how, like J-Bug saying she's better than Vortex, like I don't think that's right. So and that's at A0, I don't see how she's better than an A5 Vortex. If someone wants to prove it to me, I'm all ears, and then we can bump her up. But for now, she stays at A. Okay, Guild Wars, I feel like this deserves a bump, right?
yeah, S. Just S.
And then AOE, maybe she needs a bump.
AOE, she just needs S as well.
Yeah, that's what I
He's
thought.
worse than the Somi, but still good.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. I think S is perfect. Hot sit,
Yeah.
we'll just put her at candidate status just for now. I think A is still fair for Guild Boss. Guild Boss 2, anything?
Not really useful, but let's give her like B plus, yeah.
Okay.
Just because of the fraction, and that's it.
Very quickly, Viceroy guys just shared my invite code. If anyone's thinking of playing the game, if you haven't started playing yet, or if you want to make another account, which is more likely, you want to help a brother out. I really want to get that Abomination skin. So if you don't have to do it just to help me, but if you were already thinking of making a new account or something, definitely use my code, and then I can get that absolutely hideous skin that I want. Okay, sorry. So hot sit with B plus, you said is fine.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 1, I'm still like almost wanting to give her S. Every time we do this, I want to give her S. I think we have to keep her at A plus. But I put up like 85 million on 121 in the takeover with her.
A lot of epics. That's the reason she's not S.
I wouldn't say a lot of epics, to be fair. But you don't need her at all. Like the gear I use to do stuff with her, like I could have done it with a Bizu, you know? Like
Yeah, that's it.
Gear Aid 2, she is the best DPS in the game. Gear Aid 3, for what she does, she's unmatched. Gear Aid 4, I stand by this. Gear Aid 5, she is Infinity S. She's amazing. Artifact Gear Aid, I actually think she's much more like a B. I've used her for burst on a takeover. It was really nice. Not needed, but nice. Void Rift, Campaign, Faction Trial, this is all good. Sticks, good. I think this is actually really fair.
Yeah, B plus.
Yeah. Like, because you're only going to run her on like a Torador team.
And here is torrent around A.
I was thinking A plus. You like A?
Yeah, A plus also sounds fair.
I use her because I don't have Razak. I refuse to build Kai, so I use her. She's fine.
The rest seems fair.
This all seems right. Yeah. Very, very likely triple S candidate, but she's would be one of the ones that maybe could get pushed out. I'll just tell you right now, guys, like, so we're going to have 5 non-lords that get triple S, and there's no world where Silas and Elwyn don't make it. So there's really only 3 spots all these guys are going to be fighting over. And I'll say another candidate is Hex.
Definitely.
He gets better every day. Don't you feel like that?
Oh yeah, he's just required in so many places. Even with Micah introduced, Micah is just not so good. She's great, but not so good as Hex.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you saw my Micah guide, if anyone hasn't, go check it out. Maybe a mod can put the link in the description.
Yeah, it's 73%. I get it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was just saying, like, in me, everything's just in terms of Hex. So just like I can only talk about them relative to Hex. Like that's how amazing it is. Okay, Guild Boss 2.
Just literally a hero which is perfect.
Yeah, he's
and
beautiful
his
design.
Makes him better, and his awakenings makes him even better. Yeah. Dual fraction, it's just too good from all sides. So S plus for the new boss.
Yeah, I agree. Based on the tiny bit I know. Gear Aid 1, I just bumped him up to A. I honestly stand by that because, like, if you have his exclusive, like, the crowd control stuff is crazy when he's popping off. Gear Aid 2, borderline S, you can do it, but I do it for my speedruns, but you don't need to do it.
Masochism, yeah.
Yeah, I do it, though. Gear Aid 3, I stand by the B+. I know some people use Gear Aid 3 even on 20, but, like, if you're doing that, just, like, use Brienne. Like, the magic resistance is infinitely high. Gear Aid 4, this is, I think, pretty fair. Maybe even B+, because I've done a lot of good Twin Fiend comps and Pyros comps. Gear Aid 5, he's beyond goated. He's ridiculous.
S+.
Artifact Material, I'll give him a C. Probably C+, but like if you had his exclusive, like yeah, he can do it, but not a good choice. Void Rift, he's beyond ridiculous. Campaign ridiculous. Faction Trials ridiculous. Really ridiculous in faction. For Piercer faction trials, Hex is so good it's crazy. Sticks, it has to be B.
Yeah.
He can be higher.
Carpet Frost, he's with his exclusive, he can be even S, but like with exclusive only.
Yeah. So I'd say he's probably like an A. Maybe he's S with exclusive. We give him A+.
Yeah.
Guild Wars, does he need a bullet bump here?
He's terrible.
Terrible? Okay, so you want him lower. Tell me. This is all you have.
He's just A just because a lot of people don't have better option.
Yeah. When people do like to run that Twin Fiend comp, even if I know you don't like it, but people do run that.
That's why A. That's it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Single target.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's not good, only with his exclusive, really. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I think this is actually all good. And yeah, he's a candidate. He's really good. Your favorite hero in the game?
Kaede, finally he shines. Yeah. So for Guild Boss 2, he's not really good, but let's say around B plus. For Gear Rate 4, I would rank him much higher as A plus.
Where do you like to use him?
On the
On the bottom?
upside.
Oh, on the top. So you're saying
On the top. On the top.
On the top to
Instead,
snipe, or are you
yeah,
saying?
to snipe with the burst damage.
Okay.
I
Can he kill them all? Can he snipe them all before they
Yes.
walk? Okay.
Yes.
So is he S then? I mean, if he can snipe on stage 6, maybe he's S.
It takes a lot to make him shine.
Yeah, okay.
That's why A plus.
Gear Rate 5 is good, right?
Not really.
Can't he do? I mean, on stage 5, couldn't he do like the magic roll, or no?
To make him work, you need somebody to die. That's the reason.
Okay. So B,
And
B plus.
Yeah, something around it. B is fair.
Okay. I was thinking, I haven't tried him. I just was like, after people were going crazy with the new challenge boss that we just had with Dahlia, I was thinking like, couldn't you use him like in Hex's job for stage 5? Stage 6, I think would be too hard, but yeah, maybe it takes too much. I don't know. Okay. AMR, he probably needs a C. If you just need a burst, like he could do it. It's not a good choice, but anything else speaking to you here?
No.
He's probably A plus for faction trials.
Yeah, just because of the mages. He's in a good fraction. A is okay for him. Okay, that's fine.
And then PvP.
Finally, GVG S plus. Confusing as hell.
It's used with the Cyrus skeletons. Is that why?
Even without Cyrus,
really?
with under gun, he works. He's so confusing. He's so tough to control his ult because if something dies, he just brings a crazy bird on the field, and this bird just shuts everything.
Yeah.
He's just insane.
Well, you mean when he dies and you get that flurry?
No, not he dies. When every creature in the field dies.
Okay.
Every demon soldier, everything.
Okay.
For single target finish, he's useless. For AoE and anti-air, S plus.
Okay.
Current number 1 team is Kaede.
You should make a video on it, because like I always liked his kit, but it's confusing, and I don't use my Kaede, and I've had Kaede for like 4 months or something.
He's hard to play with, to be honest. But
I have very few ancient exclusive heroes, but he's one of them. I have very few. I think I have like Kaede, Ardia. Is that it? Do I have one more? Someone must know. I think I have one more. I think it's
no, not exclusive. Yes. No,
I think I just. Is it just? Let me actually look really. Yeah. I think I might just have Kaede and Ardia. Hold on. I think. Wait. Oh, and Pelagius. I have Pelagius. I knew I did one more. I have Pelagius, who I like. I do like Pelagius. Don't love him, but I like him. Okay, cool. So Kaede, I think he's probably A or A plus. A plus?
A plus, yes.
Okay.
Not as definitely, but A plus.
All right, so we just did your favorite hero. Now, if you don't mind me, I'll do my favorite hero. I'm not even going to ask about Guild Boss 2. He's F. He's F at everything. He's as bad as a hero as I've ever seen. He's a C for Gear Raid 3. Maul at A0 is 100 times better. We'll give him an F here. He's going to be the only F in the game. Void Rift feels C's D is good. Campaign, we'll give him a D. Faction trials, I'll be nice. I'll give him a B. It's not like he's that bad. We'll give him an A for Furious Torrent. We'll let gohapao let me know about more. F. I'll give him a D here, and I'm giving him an F. I hate him.
My problem with K is that he looks like a complete hero for something, but there is no something for him.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, let's go.
Spokane Jack said if Kai and Giselle had a baby, it would look like me. Oh my god. That roasted. All right, Kneza, the most average hero in Wanted Realms.
Comment.
We skipped comment? Oh, this will be easy. Guild Boss 1, B is fine. Guild Boss 2, can you use him?
Same. B. Not usable, but still B.
Gear Raid 1, he's probably the third best non-lord in the game. He's amazing. Gear Raid 2, he's just amazing. Gear Raid 3, B is good. He's amazing through 18, and then 19 if you had to, and then he falls off a cliff. Gear Raid 4, he's excellent. He's fantastic. Gear Raid 5, you would be pretty desperate with the C.
Yeah.
Artifact Raid, no way. This is all great. I stand by all of this.
No. And we
None of,
have to place a score for the Furious Torrent, so it's D or C or F.
Well, to be fair, we didn't place it for anyone else. We're kind of only doing marksman. We'll let gohapao decide. I think I'm happy to just not even put really.
Still S for Guild Wars, and still the rest.
I do not like fighting against Comet. I feel like he's underratedly annoying on defense. The rest seems fine, I think, right?
Yeah, it is.
Comet is a very solid S+. He will not make the candidate list. I'm sorry for all you Comet stands out there.
Quick information, for my last 1+1, I pulled double Kineza, so just...
Okay, I believe... Let me know in the chat right now. We got 81 people watching live here on twitch.tv/Fastidious_GG. Let me know also in the comments if you've made it this far. We're like 2 hours into the video. Let me know. I think Kineza is the most average hero in Launcher of Realms. It's not even a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with being average. I think she's the most average hero in Launcher of Realms. What do you think, Alaril?
She's just, for the beginners, she's just great.
Yeah.
And her dodge feature was unique, but still hasn't found a place for it in the game. That's it. Yeah. She's just, okay.
I'm assuming she's probably a B for Guild Boss 2, because she's a B for everything. Gear Raid 3 unusable. Gear Raid 1, I'll probably give her a B.
It's just her fate to be B.
Yeah, Gear Raid 5, I will give her a C. She's not very bursty. AMR, I really actually, when I'm on like account takeovers of people that didn't whale, I do use her like every time.
Yeah,
A+ is good.
Okay.
This all just feels perfect. I know people liked her for a while in single target. Is she still getting any play out there?
Yeah. A+ is fair enough.
Feels good. This all feels good. She is a capital B. King Hearts is a I use him all the time because I don't have any legendary lords. I know people were loving him for Guild Boss 2. I don't know how, because I don't play Guild Boss 2 yet, but tell me.
Because he applies freezes, he gives some shields.
Probably it's a good lord skill to have in the tanky
but
stuff,
not
right?
really as like crazy impact on the Guild Boss 2, so I would rank him as A at max.
A at max. Chad, let me know what you think of that. I know people were saying he was a very good lord choice. I was thinking we were going to give an A+ or an S. But okay, we'll put him at A for now. Gear Raid 1, I think I probably want to give him a B. There's a lot of good Northerners, just as a lord. Gear Raid 2, goated. Gear Raid 3, C is fine. Gear Raid 4, S is good. Gear Raid 5, I think S is good.
S is good.
AMR, I think he's an S for AMR. The shields are crazy. Because he gives the shields to everybody, and he can tank that. The problem with Hearts, if Hearts had 3,900 base defense, he'd be a different hero. But basically, he's very low base defense. I'll pull it up for you guys right now. I basically have my gallery running in the background. Hearts has base defense of 3,640, which is just a little too low. And then if you compare him to someone like Trusk, who gives himself a huge defense boost, or you compare him to someone like Crowdor, who gets reductions, right? Or like Brokir, who gets crazy reductions. He's got none of that. He just says freezes, a tiny bit of damage, and doesn't have good base stats. So as a hero, it's disappointing.
For me, his main problem is that he has one of the worst awakenings in the entire game.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? So I've only ever pulled 4 legendary lords. 2 of them, never an exclusive, by the way. 2 of them are Hearts. And his A1 is Fury of Winter generates a shield to protect all surrounding allies within 1 adjacent tile. It's actually a really perfect awakening for Hellfire Emperor, the tank codex. Except no one is allowed to be adjacent. So the one place where this awakening would actually be really cool, it is literally useless. So that makes me sad. Where were we? Where were we?
King Hearts, yeah.
Yeah. Hellfire, he's S+. He's completely goated. Yeah. Can't use him in Furious. Guild Wars, he's one of the best. He's incredible. Yeah. If Hearts plus broke here, it's so annoying. I think I'm happy with all of these ratings here.
Yeah. Just fair.
And I think he's just he's an S. He's like probably a B+ hero, and he's the best. He's the best Northerner Lord.
He's just better than Elder, and that's it.
All right,
As for
Korea.
Korea, we just got a bit teased with her unique abilities in the event.
Yeah.
And what was it? It just was
Well, it's that she summons the
nothing.
crows, so she does a lot of instances of damage. So she
Yeah,
got
and
to
it was
place
just
all
for
of those.
nothing.
Yeah. So for the event, it would be like 10% chance or 20% chance to place poison or bleed or burning. She could place a lot of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
See this event in a year.
Yeah.
That's it.
I will say, I can't say much, but you'll know more in 5 days when me and Ivy's interviews come out. They're planning a lot of more of this roguelite style stuff, and I could maybe Korea will have some time to shine.
I mean, strictly speaking, I have a song about Seamus and Korea. What's better to say about her?
Well, right after you released your song, the next time I summoned, I pulled Shamir and Azor.
Yeah, I was on this stream.
Yeah. Okay,
So
everyone go check out
definitely,
Alaril's song too. Okay, Kriya, I think I can't give her a D. She's not bad enough for a D, but she is really bad. And any use at all for Guild Boss 2?
not really.
All right, we give her a F.
Yeah,
Gear Aid 1,
definitely.
A is fine. Gear Aid 2, no, don't know. Gear Aid 4, A, it's a B+. She's really actually, the gear it takes to make her work is really, really hard for her anti-heal. Because it just needs so much DPS. Okay, Gear Aid 5, I'm going to give her a F. F, D, B, B plus herself feels good. F. Has anyone ever tested how her crows work on sticks with hits? That would be something I'd be interesting. F, F, B, F.
I
She's
would be
actually,
surprised. Oh
we
yeah.
probably have to give her a D, don't we? Just looking at these
Oh yeah.
numbers. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She's not as bad as like who's another D. She's not as bad as Giselle, but yeah, she's not a C. Okay, Lysier. I've got an A for Lysier.
Here is an example of hero who just got outdated a
Destroyed.
bit.
Yeah. Yeah, for people that haven't been playing forever, Kevin Zach says she might get a D, but he'd give her a D. I would say Lysier, if you don't remember when he came out, you want to hear the crate? You want to hear the Laurel? How long have you
He
been
was the
playing?
first one. Yes, he
Let me
was
tell you
the
guys a
first.
story. When Lysier came out, he was on a banner with Hex. Go back and watch this, guys. If you don't think that this guy here has been racking up W's for almost a
Oh, I
year now,
remember this stream when you were
people
trying to pull.
people
It works. It works.
like even I won't say Mobbuck, but kind of Mobbuck. People were like, "Who is the guy you want on this banner? Is it Lysier or Hex?" This was a conversation. I put out a video saying this isn't a conversation. Hex is so much better than Lysier, but people were so high on Lysier because he was the only anti-heal we really had a chance to get besides Zealous with his artifact, which was like heal reduction at the time. And I said, no, Hex is crazy. And I did a normal build on Tester without very good gear and showed that Hex could put out more more damage than Zeal 2. And everyone's like, you're so full of it. You just don't know how to play the game. Zeal 2 is so much better than Hex. It's like you just don't know how to do it. There is truth in that because it's not like I ran some crazy thing with Wailing Skull and all these things to make Zeal 2 shine. But boy, do I look good now, huh?
She's just too outdated. She just
Yeah.
brings anti-heal, rather mediocre damage, and nothing
mediocre
else.
crowd control. And even at the time, we knew other anti-healers were coming. We already knew like Demi would be coming soon, and we'd have. It was obvious he wouldn't be the only anti-healer. And Hex was that good from day one, but people just didn't want to accept it, and I was right.
Yeah, that's why nothing really changed in a good way. Just
Yeah,
it is what it is.
it did age like wine. You're right. Thank you, Lenova. So Guild Boss 2.
F.
He's worse. He's as bad
Not,
as Kriya. I can't imagine.
yeah, just not using it at all.
Okay.
You just prefer to use any epic instead. Gear Aid 1, yeah. I would say Artemis is A+.
Yeah.
Or S+, that's why he is S.
That's exactly what we did last time. Gear Aid 2, this is only early stuff, but people do run cultist teams, and he does put out crowd control and stuff.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 3, I actually think he's just give him an F. There's a million epics you'd use over him. Gear Aid 4, he's excellent. Gear Aid 5, he's terrible. Yep. You don't need anti-heal. Faction Trials, he's quite good. I really like I really like his crowd control there because like him plus a
Yeah,
DPS
yeah,
can clear the
he's
right.
good.
But yeah, like I did like
I
him and
agree.
Veern on the right. It was more than enough. Sticks, honestly, it's an F. I don't know why that even says. Arbiter Frost, probably is a C. If you don't know, his Sand of Erosion is damage over time, but people tested
Yeah.
it. It's terrible. Guild Wars C is good, you think? D?
Yeah, he is not used at all. I never saw him. Like, never.
Yeah. Single target, no way. AoE, I think that's fine. And yeah, this is fine. He's probably all the way down to B now, I think, right?
Yeah.
He's just everyone's getting better, and he's not.
Oh, one of my favorite words here.
All you,
So,
go.
Leia, yeah. She's quite mediocre for Guild Boss 2, let's be honest. She's about to be A. No, just A.
Okay.
The rest is fine. She's gorgeous for Guild Ray 1. Guild Ray 5, she's okay and just fine. That's it. B plus is just fine.
Yeah.
Campaign, yeah, she's crazy. But the main place for her is she's absolutely second best hero for sticks after
Yeah.
Praetus.
Okay.
It's triple S if you want.
Okay, no, but yeah, I agree
Just
with you.
because
This was a rating we got a lot of grief for. But
yes.
but when we made this list, no one, basically not literally no one, but there was no meta to use her.
I was.
Fine. And you let us do that rating. You were on the stream. All right, can't use. Could maybe use her for Torrent? Has anyone tried that? If you're desperate,
You just could.
B maybe.
Yeah, she's worse than Neville here.
Yeah,
that's it.
Probably B.
S is kind of generous, to be honest. It's A plus more likely.
Okay.
Yeah. And the rest seems fine.
Yeah, seems good. I think she's a very solid S plus, right?
Yeah, she's just S plus, never double S, but S plus.
All right, tell me about Guild Boss 2 for Lugaru.
He's okay. He's really okay.
So here, guys, really quick, this is an example of a pronunciation I'm willing to change. People said Lugaru. There's a reason, right? They said Lugaru comes from like loup-garou or something in French, which is like loup-garou, which means werewolf in French. So it's pronounced Lugaru, not Lugaru, like I thought. Saying Aracha like arachnid, that doesn't cut it for me. That's like cool, but it's literally from a French word. It's different. All right, back to you, buddy. What? Guild Boss 2.
Okay, he's one of the best single target damage dealers. That's why Guild Boss is good for him. He's gonna be like around, I would say A plus / S. A plus is good enough.
Okay. Geared 1, I do like him, but he really does fall off. But I think just in general, I like to make sure Nightmares have a high ranking because you can beat 121 with Nightmare units. Gear Aid 3, no way, it's not possible. Gear Aid 4, no. Gear Aid 5, I haven't had to use him yet, but he's probably good, right?
He's probably great for the physical.
Yeah, I would think he'd be like I'd probably give him an A or an A plus. I'm just thinking he won't be able to do the bottom on 6, but he could definitely do it on 5. And then on 6, he could probably do the left if he didn't have Valeria, because he's got 2 tile range. He's probably an A plus, right?
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I think he's an A, because if you don't, not everyone has Valeria, you know.
Yeah.
He's crazy for AMR. Void Rift, I think that's fine. I don't like running Nightmares too much in Void Rift. Like, not going to be a main faction Lord you run. Faction Trials, obviously he's crazy with the extra tile. Conquer, I think it's probably just a B. I think that's too generous. Sticks, he's probably A plus in Sticks for the bleed, right?
I think A is just fine.
Let me check his base. Here, I'll even put it on display so you guys I want to check his base. I'm assuming he's 2.6, but I want to check. I wouldn't mind pulling this guy, that's for sure. 2.6. So yeah, okay, yeah, I don't want to give him. Yeah, I'm with you. Just A, right?
He's badass looking as hell, you know.
He looks really cool. Arbiter, I think A is solid.
A, yeah.
The bleeds are he's got great bleed uptime.
He's trash for Guild Wars, and he's the second best hero for the single target arena after Modern.
He's nasty for single target. AoE, probably, yeah, I think this is all good. I think he's like
he's mainly for the single target arena. That's the only place you want.
Yeah, I actually think I think I kind of want to give him A+. There's too many places he's not that great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with A+.
Yeah.
He's okay, just not so versatile.
All right, so if you tell me Guild Boss 2 for Morgan, I can do the rest. I know more. Morgan's my first ever Legendary Lord, and if people don't know, it took over 6 months for me to get another one, so I know her very well.
I saw Magda does crazy amount damage on Guild Boss, but the rest of the cultists just don't play for now.
C?
So let's go with C.
Okay.
It's generous.
All right, Gear Aid 1, she is still the best Lord in the game for Gear Aid 1 as a Lord. She's not better than Demi, because Demi is just the best hero. But she's still S+. And she can be second DPS. If she can't, your gear just isn't good enough. But she can't really primary DPS 121 without a truly ridiculous build. Gear A2, I think it's honestly B's valid, because if you have Virna plus Morgan, the gearing requirement is like non-existent. It's crazy. Gear A3, I think that's fine. Gear A4, yeah, it has to be S. Gear A5, probably like D. Well, maybe... Nah, probably like D. You're really not going to use her. Void Rift, this is all fine. This is fine. Conquer, I honestly think she's S+. So many top teams do use her, right?
Yeah, definitely.
You have to. Like, there's no world I got triple S without her. Like, you don't deploy her, which is weird, but she's awesome. Styx, D is sufficient. Torrent, there's like no way. Unless there's something I don't know
about. All remains the same, yeah.
I think this all is the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's an S. She's not better than an S, but she's
just it.
All right, I think Nocturne's going to get a bump right now.
Oh, yeah. Solid S for Guild Boss.
Well, I think I want to give him an S overall now.
Yeah, overall.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
He's good for all this stuff. I think, honestly, he'll still stay A+ for Guild Boss 1, but he's just...
A+, yeah. To be honest.
Gear Aid 1, this is fine. Gear Aid 2, probably an A, because he's completely broken early. No build necessary, and Northerner's meta. Gear Aid 3, I'm fine with this. Gear Aid 4, I'm fine with this. He is S+ for Gear Aid 5. He's so easy to build, actually. Like,
if you make him alive, he's crazy enough.
As long as he's not slow and he doesn't die, he'll do it, basically.
Yeah, that's it.
My A0 Nocturne with like all tank gear did it, so he's just crazy. Void Rift, I honestly think Pink Jesus, Shadow Pink Jesus, wanted to make him S+. I actually...
S+.
I think I want to make him S+.
I agree, because me personally, I use him every time.
Yeah.
Void Rift.
The reason I didn't is because I said he's not as good as Hex, but that's not really a fair argument, because he's still that good. Just Hex and Silas are
he's a good addition.
Yeah,
he's a good addition here.
Most normal teams that have Nocturne and know how to use Nocturne will use him there. Faction Trials, I actually think he's S+ for Faction Trials too.
I would make him A+ for Campaign as well.
Yeah.
He requires just not a lot.
I think the reason I had him at S, I agree with you on Campaign. He's so easy to build, and that's when you don't have good gear. For Faction Trials, because I didn't do Northerner forever because I didn't have Shamir. In Infernal, he's like not that special. He's like fine. In Northerner, he's so good. It's crazy.
He's God.
Yeah, he's amazing. So we have to give him S+ there. Styx, I actually think this is too high.
Really cool.
Arbiter Frost, you can't use him. Torrent, Guild Wars, you got anything? Is A good?
A, still A.
Yeah. I think Single Target's still A. I think this is all good.
Yeah.
I think he's an S now.
Yeah.
Your favorite?
Oh, yeah. The last time we were making this list, I had to know that Nyx is a hidden gem. Now she's S+. Absolutely gorgeous.
You're going to have to sell us on S+. S,
yes.
I'm all about. S+, you're going to have to sell me on.
S+, definitely. So, as for Guild Boss, she's going for solid A. That's sure. For Gear at 5, she's S+, as far as she's the only freaking hero who could replace...
She's S. She's not S+. She's so hard to use.
She's the only hero which could replace Hatsut on her place.
Yeah, but a tier list exists for people to look at it and know. She needs to have a lower rating than Hatsut. It's like, can she do it? Sure, but it's, it took Ronaldo is going to die 5 years younger because of trying to figure.
No less than S, definitely.
Yeah, S
for
is
this
fine.
One.
Void Rift, she needs a little higher.
Rift, yeah. Campaign, she's good. Fraction, she's a queen. Styx, now.
Furious Torrent, she's God.
She's absolutely the best.
Yeah, and then this is all you.
Guild Wars, she's about to be S.
What does that mean?
Not more.
Okay.
Just S.
What does about to be S mean though?
I mean, she's used in different comps, even in Citadel. Mainly in Citadel, to be honest. And these comps are crazy.
Really quick, J Rob is saying why we're doing we're doing letters instead of numbers. It's the convention. It's what we chose to do. That's basically it. Nothing more to it. So
single target solid F.
AoE S plus, you're saying?
AoE S plus, the best hero. Anti-air S plus, best hero.
Okay. This looks like an S to me, not an S plus.
I would agree with you, to be honest. She's so achievable that having her even A5 is not something crazy.
Well, it is something crazy. She's a normal bucket hero, and normal players don't have A5 heroes. My Nyx has been A1 since the first month I got her. I've never pulled another Nyx. And I've pulled over 9,000 summons. You can never assume A5.
She's also the best in so many pieces of content. Yeah. Gear Rate 3, OK S+, 2 Arenas S+, Codex S+. She's too good now for being just a mediocre S. Compare her to Nocturne, he's much better than Nocturne right now.
Then we can make Nocturne A. Then we can make Nocturne A. But she's not S+.
Every S hero. Compare her with Comet. She's okay with the competition.
Comet's better than Nyx. Comet will help a normal account more than Nyx. That is a fact of
normal, life. Yes. But she's still on the same level.
And that's why she's an S. You can see there's things she shines in where she can be a plus. In Endgame, she can have these special uses, but she's an S. We're not giving her S+. Anyway, Aurum. You love Aurum, right?
Because you're gonna have a discussion with gohapao, okay. And he will give you some arguments about that.
And I will listen. I will listen. Okay, Aurum. He needs to get bumped down. He's a C for Guild Boss 1. What about Guild Boss 2, buddy?
Nothing.
Okay, we give him D.
Just nothing.
I mean, you need a tank, right? He can't get an F.
Yeah. D is enough.
Okay, Gear Aid 1. This is fine. Gear Aid 4, I do like him, and I have used him, but A was too high. Gear Aid 3, you can't. I guess you could.
No, but Gear Aid 5, you just can use him. That's it. Just can.
You can. He's fine on Gear Aid 5. If you want to run Soul Cadence, he can tank the middle lane. I actually don't dislike him here at all. I think he's a B.
Yeah.
Because have you tried Soul Cadence for Gear Aid 5? It really is like.
I was the first person who did Soul Cadence, like overall.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, that's not really something you can brag about. Like, I'd never heard of someone doing Soul Cadence when I did Soul Cadence, but I assumed people had done it because how could you not? It's kind of a no-brainer. But he's so much better than X. It's crazy. When I actually did it, I couldn't believe it. I think B+ for Artifact.
I remember this moment in my life because it's just finished after 18 hours straight with my hands just jiggling. It's not any other word for this.
I'm going to do a B for campaign. I think people underrate how much having an extra infernal body helps. So even if you just like have Pyros and Hex, just bringing Aurum, it's like a great thing. So he gets a B there. Faction Trial, I still think he's amazing for Faction Trial. Conquer, he absolutely stinks. He actually deserves an F. I don't know why he's rated. D, terrible. Styx.
No, please no.
Yeah, but why is he even rated? I guess technically you could use him. Hellfire, I think he's probably much more like a C. His defense is too low. Arbor Frosty's actually really good. I'd probably give him B+. Torrent, no. And then I think this all looks right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, the only reason he has a C for people wondering in single target is you need to bring a tank for a lot of stuff, which a lot of counts will have to. And if you choose to run like Soul Cadence, who is actually scary later on in single target, it's not a bad choice. D for Guild Wars, because his stats are so terrible. Who cares if you're running an Infernal team? He's a C, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Pelagius. S, just S. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. I think I will have to be sold. I'm open to being sold, but I think I will have to be sold on him being an S over A+. Like what
He's
ratings are
okay
we?
for Guild Boss. He's about to be A+ for Guild Boss.
Okay.
For Gear Weight 1, he's in my main team. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he can be S
That's
plus.
fine.
I
S
think he can be
plus.
S plus
Oh,
because
okay.
I've pretty easily main DPS with him.
Yeah.
Especially if you have like a Racha or like Yovar now. Like I think it makes it really easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Gear
here's an
Weight
example of a Racha being better than Yovar actually.
2, 3 remains the same.
Yeah.
Untouched. 4, yeah, I agree with the mark.
I think we give
With
him
the
like a
score
D
here.
for 5.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think, I could give him an S because in my opinion, Piercer is the best faction in the game for Void Rift.
Yeah.
And he does, and like I'd rather bring him if I had him skilled out, I would bring him over Comet probably when I use Comet normally. So yeah, I think that's fair. Actually, he's probably S plus for Void Rift if you have him skilled.
I have him. He's skilled.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it now because like I run
And
Piercer
he has
everything.
crazy Awakening 1, which boosts his rage regen a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
And he just ults almost constantly.
Campaign, he's a pricey fella.
Yeah.
Faction trial, he's cracked out.
I would consider him just as a cheap version of a mage because he costs like 12 and acts like mage.
Bro, Pelagius does not. I think you play too much PvP. Pelagius does not cost 12. Pelagius costs 22. I just checked. Yeah.
Sorry. I just.
Yeah, he might have maybe he has a discount, or actually, doesn't he even just have a damage boost? No, he only has an attack boost. So yeah, I think you're thinking of somebody else.
Yeah.
Sticks, that's fine. Torrent, he's really good in Torrent. I know people love him. You really think S plus over S?
Are you kidding me? Like all top 10.
Okay, but
all top 10.
Yeah, fine.
All.
I'm just saying, us normal people have trouble making that work. But
no, absolutely all top 10.
Fine.
With no
Okay, moving on. Guild Wars, he's still ridiculous, right?
S plus, yes.
Yeah.
Single target still trash. AoE and anti-air SS. Both.
Yeah, I was. That's higher than I thought, but those need to be bumped. Okay, this is all fine. Okay, S, yeah, fine. He can be. Yeah, he's S. You're right. He's S. Okay, Praetus. All right.
Do we need to say anything?
Just go as fast as you can.
Just best.
Gilboss 2?
Best.
He's S plus? Okay. Geared 1, he's only S. I will stand by that. S plus, S plus, S plus. S plus.
You owe me a Praetus.
Actually, I think Geared 5, I kind of want to give him S for Geared 5 because he is really hard to use, but he is the amazing. I don't know.
He's still the best.
Yeah, you're right.
So
you're right.
I was having a takeover on Wales account.
Yeah.
It just took about 50 minutes.
I think Conquer he probably needs a bump, doesn't he? Because you could still run like a Valk Thalon team or something, and he could do damage from off the field. He probably A, right?
Yeah, just A.
Yeah.
Not
6,
higher.
he's the best. Arbor Frost, he's the best. Has anyone used him in Torrent yet?
Just you can place him, and that's C at most.
Yeah. The best.
S plus.
S plus in AoE Arena?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of the Ajax and Pelagius.
Okay, yeah. So we'll leave him as a candidate. Praise is the best here in the game, guys. Let's actually just do it already. No, we said we'd leave everybody as a candidate. Okay, Razak. I kind of like Razak. I don't know. I like his bond skill basically, and I still don't have him.
Just A.
Yeah.
He just gets his A from the Furious torrent.
Gilboss 2, can you use him?
Not really. Around C plus.
We don't do C plus.
No.
Okay, Geared 1, I think that's fair. I think he's S for Geared 2.
Geared 3, I actually would give him S plus.
Oh, I was actually gonna give him an A plus because I actually think Maul's better.
Maul's better, but in the very end, you end up with Reeve and Razak in your main team. Just
yeah, but that doesn't. No. Okay, we'll leave it. That doesn't give you like a skill bump. That just because you're gonna put him in the team once you get POD. Yeah. We'll leave him as though. We'll leave him as. Geared 4, it's fine. Geared 5, no way in hell. No. We can give him B plus here. Campaign, I think that's fair. I think he's clunky to use in campaign. This is all good. You think S or S plus for Furious Torrent? S plus? Guild
Yeah.
Wars, is the PvP stuff looks good?
Just A, and the rest seems fine still.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I think
A,
he's a B plus here. Just looking at, I guess there's a few S's here. Fine, we can give him A. We'll give him a bump because you're gonna put him in all your POD teams, or I will one day if I ever pull him. Guild Boss 2 for Regulus. Guys, we're only like 25 or 30 away from being done with the Legendaries.
For Regulus, I think for Guild Boss 2, yeah, he could be there. He could be a good one, like A level.
Okay. This is all fine. I know people really like him for Gear 85. I'm not giving him more than S, I don't think.
No, S is just fine.
Yeah.
He's good, just not
I don't think he's as good as Broke Gear at all.
No.
This is good. This looks good. I like all this. This is what the heck.
I would give him A plus on material rate because the first time his ultimate helps you a lot against the ultimate of the boss.
Yeah, that's fine. I think for Conquer we can do C. His protection's not ideal. Hellfire, I think B plus is honestly really fair.
B plus, yeah.
Can't use Skill Wars. I hate him.
Not S plus. He's not S plus. He's definitely S.
He's so annoying, dude. But okay, fine. Yeah, he's not as good as like Broke here. That's true.
He's not Broke here. He's not Osiris. So.
That stuff's all good. I think he's A plus still. It's perfect.
Yeah. Nothing really changes.
Sadie. Guild Boss 2?
Nobody really tries, but I think she's gonna be around B plus here.
Yeah. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
It's a careful score. It could change, but around B plus. As for Gear 85, yeah, F.
Or maybe D. Now F. Like every epic would be better. Like actually, I think literally every single epic healer would be a better choice.
Fraction Trial, she's good. She's really good.
But like, she's not better than the other options, right?
She's not better. She's just good. Nothing.
But who has Sadie and doesn't have mid on?
It's just hard to say, you know. She just does her work. Yeah. That's it.
Then I think A is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we agree. Golem, I think S. She's only maybe even Codex. A. Honestly, I think A plus. I don't know.
S plus.
No, okay.
I don't use her, but still in top 50, you're gonna find
how many. Name is a single one of those Sadies A1 or less.
Okay, let me find it.
If you can find me an A0 Sadie in top 50, I'll make her S plus. That's the deal.
Okay, luckily we have a record. Oh, we not?
We'll keep going. RIP to Sadie when she was like the best tier in the game for sticks before they fixed it. And then yeah, she's unusable in this. Yeah, I think Sadie is actually just a B. We'll let Alaril continue looking that up. I will why is this not? Oh, I'd capped.
Okay, let's go further, but her exclusive makes her exceptional for the golem.
Yeah, so she needs many awakenings or an exclusive, which is like fine, but that's why she's an S. Like without that, like
a lot of heroes has a lot of requirements.
Yeah, but to be an S plus hero, you shouldn't need all these stipulations, especially I don't know.
We are arguing about B or B plus. Are you serious?
Oh no, I don't know. I'm talking about S or S plus because people are going to use my tier. This is what I'm saying. You're forgetting the purpose of the tier list. People are going to pull Sadie, look her up. It will look like something like this. You go to fastidious.gg.
Okay, is she better than Vortex? Yes, she is.
She is not. A0 Sadie is not better than Vortex. I've literally tested them out side by side on my account through like 50 runs when I was trying to get top 60 or whenever I did it. No way. People are going to go to the site. You go here, you look at Sadie, you click tier rating. Wow, such an amazing site, so easy to use. And you're going to want to see, is she like S plus or anything? And you're going to see, oh my God, she's S plus in Golem. And then you're going to think she's like, needs to go in your Golem team. And it's not true for a lot of people.
I don't know. I would take her even with no awakenings.
Yeah,
she's still performs.
Let's move on. We'll agree to disagree. Okay. Anyone else can argue with me later, argue in the comments. Okay, Salazar. Ooh, Salazar has fallen off, huh? Remember when Salazar was like the best hero?
I think he's S right now.
For what? In Guild Boss 2 overall?
Overall and for Guild Boss 2.
Okay.
Both.
Let's keep going. Anything
and he's overall just because he got like multiple S's right now. So Guild Boss 2, yeah, definitely S.
Anything else you want to change though? Because all this stuff
Not
looks like A
here.
plus to me.
Let me check the arena.
Geared 5, he's all right. Not good, but he's all right. We can give
He's
him
alright.
B plus. If he had 2 tiles of range, he'd be goated, but he doesn't. I stand by all of this.
Yeah.
This looks like A plus to me.
Single target S plus.
S plus.
Yes.
Okay, single target, right? Valeria is better, Lugaru's better, Praetus is better. I feel like we could name 5 or
That's
6.
all.
Is that it?
No, that's all. He's
Okay.
after all of them. I believe you just gave Sargok S plus
I
for
did.
single target, which is
Correct.
really.
Okay. I think I want to give Sargok S plus, so we can come back to that anyway. Guys, let's just scroll through this. Does this look like an A plus here or an S here? It's very close. He's right in, probably he's like an A plus
Right
plus.
between, yeah.
I think he's an A plus because I think it's going to confuse people if they see he has like the same rating as Pelagios or something. He's not S plus. No one is arguing S plus, Spokane. It's either A plus or S. No one is arguing it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stick with A plus. People can let me know. Sargok, wow, he had a crazy buff, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'll just explain. Guild Boss 1, the thing is, if you can keep that health low, but then you're running a Carnelian team and it's just not normal, that's why it's A plus. Guild Boss 2.
Under Aracha, he deals less than Calypso. Under Gano or Valderon, he deals like a lot, so it makes him about A plus.
Okay. This is all good, I think.
Yeah.
Gear 5, he works, but he's very sub. I would say A plus.
Yeah.
I like all of this. What about Styx? There's like maybe an argument. If you ran like a Yovar Styx team, he would work. Maybe he's S now. It's just so hard to keep his health low. It's so crazy because when his health's low, he's like a freaking machine gun.
I won't say that he's A plus only on Arbiter Frost just because he falls off the meta.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Torrent, S or S plus?
I would say S, just S.
Okay. And then nothing's changed in PvP,
best
right?
anti-air for all PvP content. Absolutely the best.
I was thinking single target. I like him because you can completely control his health. But do you think it's S or S plus?
It's S plus.
Okay, cool. So we agree.
He can deal with more easily.
Yeah.
On GVG.
I think he's a very solid S, right? Or do you think? To me, he's a good hero and then like PvP god. So S.
He's just for PvP and he's hard to perform.
Yeah.
With.
Yeah, he's a lot of micromanaging. All right, the boy.
Setram is just great, a bit outdated, but still great.
Yeah, Guild Boss
for
2?
Guild Boss, I think S, solid S.
Okay.
Just
Gear 1, I think could just be. Gear 2, I do like him. Gear 3, I think S. Gear 4, I don't like. Gear 5, I don't really like him.
Yeah.
No. He's definitely S plus for Void Rift. This all looks really good. Styx, yeah. And then this all looks really. Unless you want to change something.
Torrent, he would be A.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot we gotta do that. I think he's still S plus because like he's still these
he's
like
unique.
Yeah, he's like that faction trials. Like sure, we have Micah now, but Setram's still freaking Setram. I mean, Guild Boss, he's still crazy. Void Rift, he's crazy. He might be closer to S now than S plus, but I think he still gets to keep it. You get chat, you can let us know. Comment section, you can let us know. We're getting to the bottom now. Shamir.
Surprisingly, I won't give him COD. I would give him like C plus.
I was thinking I want to bump him up to B.
Or B, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because he's a mage and he has crowd control, which required for the boss. So he's not really the worst one.
Yeah. Gear 1, I think B plus is good. Gear 2, I think it's more like Yeah, C's fine. Gear Raid 3
Yeah.
for sure F. Gear Raid 4, B, I guess. Gear Raid 5, probably D. Voyager C's probably more like a B now. This all
Yeah.
looks good. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, F. Furious Torrent. I think I just want to leave the mages ungraded. Honestly,
Yeah.
I stand by that. Guild Wars, you like all these PvP things?
No, I think B plus at max.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I just lost him. Where is he? There. Okay. Yeah,
Silas.
I think he's a B now. Like, cause
Yeah,
he's like
B.
he's so good in faction trials, and then he's like fine in a lot of places. And like once you get him A1, I just got him A1. He's a lot better, and people event, he's a B.
Yeah.
Not as solidly a B as Kineza, but he's a B. Silas, I guess we have to do this. Boss 2.
Absolutely correct.
What else is new? Geared 1, I think I want to give him S now for the snipe strat, at least for the speed runs.
Yeah.
Gear 2, I won't give him S plus, even though I'm tempted. Gear 3 broken. Gear 4 whatever. I'll give him an S for Gear 5. I still think he's suboptimal, but you can do it. Artifact Raid ridiculous. Void Rift completely ridiculous. Campaign completely ridiculous. Faction Trials, it's so stupid. Sticks, it's so dumb. Furious Torrent, oh my god, so stupid. Guild Wars, you still want him S plus in Guild Wars or S?
S, just S, because
I think S too, because I can beat him now. Like he's not on the list of people I avoid. Single target, so stupid. AoE, fine. Anti-air, so stupid. Wouldn't you say he's a candidate?
Okay, Soul Cadence. My most favorite lot I have currently.
Yeah, he's officially a candidate again.
Single target hit, one hit in the game.
Yeah.
Absolutely godly beast.
Alright, so give us some Guild Boss 2.
Guild Boss 2 around Praetus, just a bit lower.
Okay, so still S plus. Anything else you want to change here? I think I want to.
Insanely good.
I think I'm happy with all these ratings though.
Yeah, Garrett 5 S.
Yeah,
just
S plus.
Yes, S plus. It's easier to keep him alive. He gives exceptional bonus to Hex as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's so stupid. He's very likely to make triple S, guys, by the way.
He's
Arbiter Frost, he wasn't I got lost, sorry guys. Yeah, I was like, he wasn't ranked. No, he's stupid good in Arbiter Frost.
Among Pelagos, or among operators for the Arbiter Frost.
Yeah, he's crazy. Furious Torrent, could you use him like if you're running like Cetrum?
No.
Okay, we'll leave it.
It's mage type.
Guild
The
Wars.
only thing stops him from being absolutely Praetus level is that he sucks at PvP in general. That's why it's.
Well, no, single target. I just moved into S plus.
Yeah,
he's a good Silkins team is just.
I would say S, not S plus.
What do you think, chat? I think he's a good. Whenever I used to always beat Silkins, and then lately I've popped into a couple Soul Satan teams. And my best is single target. I'm great at single target, and oh my god, it's so annoying.
He's annoying, but not S plus.
But if you don't time everything out perfectly on your end, he one shots that round, and then you can slip. Like I can beat him.
Yes, but
I mean, he can just
control.
beat me. Okay,
if you do it manually, you can control it, and the whole team.
Do you like A plus still for Guild Wars?
Yeah, that's just A.
Yeah, I'm not scared of him or Twin Fiend anymore, at all for Guild Wars. Okay, yeah, he's a big candidate, very likely. All right, your boy.
Okay, Thalan, not sure about Guild Boss 2. Let's give him carefully B, yeah.
Geared 1, I think he's S+. Geared 2, I think this was too high. To B+. Geared 3, I think this would be just for some Praetus bullshit. I don't really know. Is he allowed to hit air units?
No.
No. He is?
No.
No, he's not, right? Yeah, I think he's just D. Yeah, whatever, fine. just to tank and
Garrett
give praise.
5, I tried him, not really impressive.
Yeah. Garrett 4 cracked out. AMR, I think he's probably S plus for AMR. Or is it too hard
Yeah,
to time? Is it too hard to like aim his?
no, not really. He's good
It's
enough.
fine. Okay, I think A plus is fine there. You know, you're really only going to bring him for Praetus for that. Conquer, I think, is he make any of
I
the
think,
really high Conqueror teams?
yeah,
Yeah, so S plus.
it's something in between S and S plus, so yeah.
Then it's S. Okay, I think this is all fine. Does he need a bump
Yeah,
for sticks just because of Praetus, or it's okay?
no, it's okay.
There's Radiant Erosion.
I mean, if Alistair is much better for sticks, why he should be here?
And what about this?
Yeah, I would give him B plus for Arena just because he can, or not Arena for GVG, just because he can hit air, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a huge problem.
I think he's a solid S, right?
Yeah.
Tordor, I probably want to bump up to S plus, but
we had a discussion with Destined like several hours ago, and I said, and I really stand with this opinion, I would, if I don't have these lords, I would prefer Torador now over Balderon because of the crazy versatile.
Yeah. All right, let's just do the ratings. I think it's gonna be S plus overall now. Guild Boss 2. What do you think?
S plus.
Okay.
The best teams you can see, all the teams have.
I like all this. But I think definitely B plus we can say, because you can honestly I'll say A for Gear Aid 3, because if you're running like Hot Sit and Arrogance or one or the other. Gear Aid 4 no. Gear Aid 5 ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think I like all of this. Maybe S plus in campaign.
S plus for campaign.
Yeah.
And Wind Rift still S plus. I use him a lot. He's gorgeous. You need him for Hatsuit. You need him for Hatsuit and Arrogance. That's a requirement.
Yeah, but well, first off, no.
Yes,
I use Arrogance everywhere, and I've never run him with a Lord, except for Wrath back in the day. I feel like he's taking up space.
He just makes them another level of heroes.
Yeah, fine. All right. Conquer, I think that's fine. Sticks, I think that's good.
That's fine.
Aura Frost probably needs like B for people that want to run those teams. You're not going to use him a torrent.
Crazy level on both guild, war, and single target.
I think this looks good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's S plus now. Twin Fiend.
I think he's a candidate. Still make him a candidate, and
no,
you will have to discuss that.
I won't discuss it. He's not a candidate to me. Guild Boss 2 for Twin Fiend.
Is it what? I think you should, just because he's a requirement.
No one is getting triple S that isn't a good hero. I'm not getting like egg on my face when they release the Ancient Exclusive Nightmare Lord. That's actually a good hero.
She's definitely Cyrus level.
No. Wrath is great. No.
Are you serious? Come on. He's the best hero among Pelagius for the new boss. He's the best for the Codex. He's the best for GVG.
So then when I try the new boss more, I can if I'm that
just
impressed,
open the top list, like top any.
Let's do Twin Fiend Guild Boss 2.
Okay. I think he's S plus as well. Yeah, we can rank him here.
All right, Gear Aid 1, he's like nearly S, but I keep him there. Gear Aid 2, that's fine. Gear Aid 3, that's fine. Literally just to like buff your Dolores. Let's see. Gear Aid 4, I think you can't give him S. Gear Aid 5, I think he's probably like a B. He's there mostly just as a Lord. This is all fine. Void Rift, I think S is enough. This looks good. AOF, he's still got to be S plus. Sticks, I think this is more like a B plus, right?
Yeah, okay.
And then I think single target, he's probably more like an A plus, and I think Guild Wars, he's probably more like a B plus. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I think he's still an S plus, but he's like barely making it. And I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna be shocked if Soul Canes doesn't get triple S. So that we're still gonna have the distinction. Don't worry, people. Does that work for you?
Okay.
All right, Uridin, GVG
Solid A.
for the new thing.
No, overall.
Well, let's work back to it. Let's start at the Guild Boss 2. Let's do the overalls at the end always.
Cultists are not playing at the moment, so around B.
Works. Gear 1, I think S is definitely enough.
Yes, S is okay.
Gear 2 is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Gear 5, it's like a C.
No.
It's not a good choice. Artifact, that's fine. Void Rift, that's also fine. Campaign, this is all fine. Basically just Conquer. Sticks, this is too high. This is all good. Guild Wars, just affiliation
Guild
off.
Wars, it's a question mark.
No, but it's like we can explain it. But he's the affiliation. It's like he's game breaking for Guild Wars.
Nobody really uses him
Really?
in actual Guild Wars.
Everybody in chat, do any of you guys not use your Uridin for affiliation if you have Uridin? Is there a single person in chat that doesn't use Uridin for affiliation?
Not affiliation, as a hero.
Yeah, but this is ranking Guild Wars. This is how they are in helping you win Guild Wars. That's why Cratch was a B+.
That's why I'm trying to say it's a question mark.
No, but what I explained this to you. In the new thing, on our new page, we're going to have a thing here. Like when you go to the tier ratings, there's going to be a box where we'll have a note.
Okay, roughly say it's S+. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can explain it, but to me, it's like nothing would make me better at GVG than pulling Uridin. I guess Praetus and then Uridin. It's like nothing would. Yeah, I mean, it's confusing, but we'll explain it. Don't worry. Single target.
No, he's worse. He's about to be.
AoE, it's good. I think he's A+, not A.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, Valeria is so good. Oh my god. Guild Boss 2 for Valeria.
She's hard to play there, to be honest. Let's give her roughly A+.
Okay.
She's really hard to time.
I'm kind of tempted to give her A+ for Guild Boss. I think she's impossible to use. Like, I know you can do it, but I don't know. For Guild Boss 1, I'm saying. What do you think? She's so annoying.
I hate to use her. I hate to use her. I prefer to use Rough, any dark sheet instead of her.
We're doing it. She's A+ for Guild Boss 1. I'm sorry. Gear Aid 1, she's much more like A+. Gear Aid 2... no, it's really A. Even it's not. She doesn't hold for long enough. Gear Aid 2 A is good. Gear Aid 3 no. Gear Aid 4 D. Super S+ or Gear Aid 5 S+. Yeah. I kind of want to give her S+ for Void Rift because she's such a good boss killer. Right? Like for Lasir and stuff. Campaign S is good. Faction Trial S+ for sure. Conqueror, I think more like a B, right?
Yeah, for Sticks, she's not really so good. She's just okay.
Yeah, she's pretty good, but yeah, I think A+ is better.
Yeah.
This is all good. GVG?
No, not really.
Yeah, she kind of kills herself.
Not her place.
Single target, she's goated. AoE, I think more like an A.
AoE, yeah.
Maybe she's... she just keeps it, right?
Yeah.
She just keeps it. She's like the same as like Twin Fiend. I feel like she's like just keeping her S+. All right, Valk. Last time we did this, it was right after GR4 came out, and we were so high on Valk. You remember?
I'm not sure if it's her place. I mean, Guild Boss 2. Let's say it's roughly A.
Okay. The vulnerabilities are nice. Geared 1 I actually do. Yeah. I almost want to give her S+, but no, it's S. There's no normal person that's like completely.
It's not like you can complete it with Velcro only. That's why.
I like all of this. Geared 5, yeah, you could use her, but she falls off a cliff. I think she's like A.
Yeah.
I think some people have done Sage 6 with her, but that must be a ridiculous build. Like using her in the middle, that must be ridiculous. I do love her in AMR. Void Rift, I think she's only S.
S+.
You do really? You use her a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you use her like over who? Because like I never use her, and I even tried, and maybe I just have good Void Rift.
On stages with Crimson Helm, on these stages. And on the stages with Lucius behind the tank.
With Lucius?
Not the stage with Lucius, on the
Oh,
floor.
Ludwig, you mean Ludwig?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can-
Okay. Chat, what
With
do you let us know what you
skeletons-
think? I'll do S plus, but I might come back to it because I don't know if she's on. When I think
with
S plus, I'm
skeletons a lot and so on.
yeah, that's true, and the reach is really good. Yeah, people are saying they
Yeah.
use her on Baron and Tortor. Yeah, okay, she's got enough little spots for sure. Yeah, between Ludwig, the OG sages, she's good on. You could probably use her on Aracha too, with the reach.
Yeah,
You
I
could point
do.
her across. Yeah. Okay. Good. Definitely S plus Conquer. This. Why are we giving all these? I feel like a lot of these
I
sticks
don't
ratings
know.
are really bad, right? What are we
That's
doing?
really-
This is good. Guild Wars. She's the nasty, nasty
Yeah.
girl. Single target. I think that's a little high. AOE. She's cracked out. Or did we give her a bump last time because of Praetus? Is that why?
No, she isn't useful.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I think again she's just getting S plus.
She's just where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, just so this is the reason we introduced the block thing I was talking to you about is to explain Venoma. Because people are gonna see Venoma gets really good ratings and she's S and
One
then
of the best hero lords and one of the worst,
the worst
heroes.
heroes in the whole game. Okay, Guild Boss 2, I'm assuming no.
Like B.
Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Gear Aid 1, I kind of still want to give her S plus now. We bumped her down last time, but
I wouldn't mind because her leader skill is just too impressive.
Yeah, especially now that we can make a note. Gear Aid 2, I think she's ridiculous.
Yeah.
She makes Comet beyond easy mode. Gear Aid 3, she's so nice for those like initial bursts. Makes it really easy. Gear Aid 4, I think S was sufficient. Gear Aid 5, does anybody use really like? There's no way. It's taking up too much space. Probably like D. AMR broken. Void Rift, I think A plus was good. Campaign, I think S is good. Faction Trial, that's good. Sticks, that's fair.
The problem is it's mostly for her Lord skill, not a single.
Yeah, we will make a big point
for her being a good hero.
Is anyone? I never see her in Guild Wars. Why did we give her a B? She's like never. A C, right? I've literally never seen her. Single target, yeah, she's great in arena but just for
anti-arena, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is all fine. Maybe more like B plus or single target, unless there are people using her with Seraphina a lot.
Seraphina mostly used without Lord, to be honest. Okay. I don't know why, but it is that way.
Yeah, probably because you're wasting a spot with Venoma. Okay, I think she's is she maybe A plus now?
Maybe A plus. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, Fear Not. Wow, we're at the end of the OGs. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
You can also go to sleep at any time. It must be like 2 a.m. for you or something. I think
that we will stop when we deal with the Legos.
Okay, yeah. All right, Virna, what do you think? Guild Boss 2.
No. Never. Just not her type of content. Okay. Like
D?
D. Yeah.
Okay. Gear Aid 1. I think she's still an S, honestly. I don't think she's on the level of like she's certainly not on the level of like Dahlia or Boreas or Demi. She's not as good as Comet.
Yeah, just she's something in between.
Yeah.
Just something in between.
Gear Aid 2, she's still busted. Gear Aid 3, it's fine. Gear Aid 4, she's amazing. Gear Aid 5, she's like D.
No, she's trash.
Void Rift, I almost want to give her S plus. If we're giving Valk S plus, the places Virna is nice. She's really nice. Like I still use her, and I've got some good options. Only here and there, but yeah.
Yeah, she's
good. Sticks. Technically, her hand is dot damage. First turn, no. Guild Wars, I think all this looks good.
AoE, no, it's not AoE really. It's just too easy to control. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is good?
Yeah, I mean, Iona is better than 02.
I actually think I want to make Virna S. I don't think she shines in enough places.
I mean, she's OP in Gear Aid 4.
No. I actually, dude, I just remember. She is an S hero, but then for what she does for Silas, we give her S+. I think it's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what you and I said last time. All right, here is the buff goddess
Solid
herself,
S
man.
plus or even double S, but let's stay with S plus.
She's definitely gonna be S plus overall. You're saying she's S plus for Guild Boss 2?
Yes.
Yeah. Gear Aid 1, I think A plus is good. Gear Aid 2, S plus for sure. Gear Aid 3, I think S is good. Gear Aid 4C, she's S plus for
I
Gear
would
Aid 5.
trade, yeah, for S plus only. Even when I do takeovers, even if the person has RD, I still prefer to use Volk. It's easier just for me, but
Yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, she's S plus for sure. Always been S plus for AMR before any of this craziness. I'd say she's S for Void Rift now. I'd say she's S for Campaign now.
no. Campaign S plus, no.
S plus, okay.
Two tiles.
Conqueror, she's probably S now, right?
S, yeah, definitely.
Sticks, I think that's good. This all looks good. Guild Wars, are people using her?
No, still not.
And then AoE, she's probably A plus.
Not really. She
No?
just.
Okay, A. I think she's definitely S plus now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Zealous, real bucket of trash here, guys. I actually think we were too nice to him last time. So Guild Boss 2, trash.
Yeah, nothing changes.
Okay, so he's probably F. Gear Aid 1, this was too high. I stand by it.
Yeah.
D, F, C is fine. F. Zealous is a real candidate for being Dog Water of the Year. We'll give him a C in Void Rift. D was a little too rough. Faction Trial, A plus is fine. Terrible, terrible, terrible hero. Just an awful, disgusting, terrible hero. Yeah, I think he's a very, very, very solid D. Okay, Zila 2. You love Zila 2, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with her. Still S plus overall, with nothing changes.
Yeah.
Guild Boss 2 S plus as well. Gear Aid 5.
I think Gear Aid 5 is the only one. My girlfriend just got home. Thank you so much for the sub, Squatch. Appreciate it. Gear Aid 5, I would think she's about an A. I would think she would be like a, or maybe, what did we give?
A plus.
What did we give Valkyra? She's like the same. We gave Valkyra. She's better. She's better. You're right. She's better. Especially if you're gonna run Soul Cadence too, then she's really good. Yes. Actually.
That's why.
If you have Soul Cadence, or maybe even Twin Fiend for the earlier stuff, then she's like S. We'll put that out there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This all looks good. Conquer, yeah, I guess. Six, this is too high.
Six, too high. Arbiter, she shines there.
Ridiculous. Is this too high? I never have trouble with her in Guild War.
I never heard her on entire arena, so that's solid B, I think. The rest is fine.
Guild War's A is fine?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's
just gonna beat her, and that's it.
She's definitely still S plus for sure. Okay, Pharisee, you were saying you're loving him for Guild Boss 2?
Yeah, he's the best hero, supporting hero after Elwin.
I actually think I want to give Pharisee A plus for Gear Aid 1. I've done a lot of takeovers now without Elwin, and it's like, hey, you've got to bring another healer, and like if after a Hollow, he's gonna be the best choice. So I like him.
Yeah.
Gear Aid 2, S was good. Gear Aid 3, I think this is much more like B plus. You don't need him, so he doesn't deserve that high. Gear Aid 4, this is good. Gear Aid 5, he's probably either him or Aylin's gonna be the best non-Elwin for 6 in the whole game.
Yeah, I think like S.
S, you think?
Yeah, if we are choosing between healers, he's gonna be not S plus definitely. So
yeah,
it's S.
Yeah, like if you don't have, yeah, you're right. If you don't have, not everyone has Elwin, unfortunately. A plus is good. S is good. S is good. S plus is good. S plus for sure. D is good.
I think overall he's S plus. He's A plus right now.
I think he's up to, yeah. Guild Wars, I feel like people use him.
He's okay. He's okay. Yeah.
More like A plus though, right? Than A.
Yeah, A plus. Just A plus.
And then AoE, I think he's more like B. Yeah, I think he's A plus now.
Just B. Overall, yeah, he's A plus.
All right, the clan.
I don't know. For Guild Boss, he's hard to use. He's hard to make shine. So. But to be honest, he's a trash. He's trash.
So what do you
you have like B plus.
Okay. I'm also down to give him an A in Guild Boss 1 now. Like I feel like especially now that Volka's so good too. Like he's gonna be used less and less. This all looks fine.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be
He
surprised with the final one.
what's the final one?
We're getting here. So,
Okay. Gear Aid 5, I think I would give him a B. He's
yeah.
okay. I really like him, and yeah, but he's probably not S plus for that. This looks good. Campaign more like an A. Faction Trial looks good. Really good in Faction Trial. Conquer, I think that looks good. Sticks, it looks good. This all looks
And
good to me.
he's the only freaking hero in the entire game who I would rank like Z on Guild War.
He's because he brings them too close. Is that why?
No, because he literally catches demon soldiers, pushes them through your tank to your portal.
Should we give him a Z?
Yeah, yeah.
We actually don't have a graphic for that, but we can make a note. We'll definitely make a note of that. That's really funny. I think he's probably B plus, not A, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Artemis is I freaking love Artemis. Guild Boss 1 C was fine. Guild Boss 2?
Not really his place, just not for him.
C?
Yeah.
Okay. Gear Aid 1 goated. Gear Aid 2, I think A was good. Gear Aid 3, I think more like B plus. Gear Aid 4 cracked out. Gear Aid 5, I give him like a B. AMR solid. Yeah, this all looks good. Golem, this is good. We just ranked everyone last time for sticks.
He's solid A.
Okay.
Nothing more, nothing less.
This all looks good. I think he's still just very solid S. Nothing really changed.
Yeah.
Lust for Guild Boss 2.
S plus.
Nice. Gear Aid 1, I think S is very good. Borderline A plus, but she makes arrogance happen. So Gear Aid 2, she's good. Gear Aid 3, no. 4, no. Gear Aid 5, she's like maybe B. Not very good. But if you have her, you might end up using her. Definitely B, S plus, S plus. Actually, Void Rift, I'd say she's more like S. Campaign, definitely S plus. Faction Trial S plus. Yep. Conquer, I think more like A.
A.
Sticks.
Pure single
I
target.
almost would give her S plus for Sticks.
S plus because she shines here.
Arbiter, I think B plus was fine.
I think.
Fair. You want to give her A?
Yeah, I consider A.
Yeah,
just because she's okay with that.
PvP?
No, not really.
All right. I don't know if I want to give her S or S plus, to be honest. Is she that good on Guild Boss 2?
Yes, she's
crazy. Then we can give her S plus. Should we finish these 3 before we do all the new guys?
Yeah, we can. Why not?
All right, we can go pretty fast. Trust, I'll bring him down to S. I know everyone wants me to do that.
Oh no, we want him.
He's not going lower than S. No. He's better than Regulus.
I'm sure that all the rest of guys who will change your mind.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we all agree.
Okay, Guild Boss 2.
Trash.
Okay, we'll give him a C.
Like, C, yeah.
S. For Gear, I would give him more like A plus. No, he's still S for Gear 2 because progression, he's crazy. He's more like A for Gear 3. Gear 4, I'm not budging on that. Gear 5, we'll give him like an A. AMR is good. Void Rift, more like S. Campaign is good. Faction Trial is good. Conquer, it's too high. Sticks. Why did we rank like every? Was this like a rule we had last time that we had to rank every Sticks?
I don't know. That's the main point we have with Destined. He's not definitely S plus for Hellfire Empire because it's
he's S for sure. Yeah,
he just struggles to survive. He is absolutely B for Guild War. He's from the wrong faction. He has no.
That was your rating, dude. You did that rating last time. You did all the Guild War ratings last time, remember?
No, it's not me, just because you're not still agree with me on many questions.
For Guild War, we did every Guild War rating last time was you.
And I hate Trask from the very beginning.
Every Guild War rating was you. There we go. He's good. Valdi will make candidate mode now.
Yep.
Guild Boss 2, is he great?
Absolutely S plus. He's great. Not as great as Praetus, but still great.
Gear Aid 1 S, Gear Aid 2, yeah, he'll be goated progression, I think. Gear Aid 3 is fine. Gear Aid 4 is good. Okay, Gear Aid 5 S plus. S plus. Yep, yep. No faction trials. Conquer. You like S or is it more A plus? I mean, if you don't have Gone, right, you're still gonna use him.
Yep.
So I think he still has. Sticks. I think that's good. You like all this?
Yeah.
Okay. Spoiler: he'll stay S triple S. But my Discord. Yeah, there's a panel for my Discord below the stream, guys. Crowdor, I love Crowdor.
No, we are not finished with Waldron.
We aren't? What did we skip?
So he's S for Guild War, not S plus.
Okay. I think you're getting tired because I was at PvP.
As well as for AoE Arena.
How could he be S for AoE Arena?
Just because gun is better.
Yeah, but most people don't have either. So if you have him, he's gonna be your lord. Like I use Vladov in 2 out of my 3 arena teams.
Show me one single Valdron in top 10.
That's because top 10 are goated whales forever and ever and ever that have every option.
They have Nyx.
So that you're saying they're running Aracha or they're running Yovar over him?
Yes.
Okay.
Check it.
Okay, let's do Crowdor. Guild Boss 2 for Crowdor?
Pure argument. So deal with it.
Guild Boss 2, please.
He's okay, like B.
Okay.
We just need something taking damage, and that's why B.
I think these are good. We can give him S for Gear Aid 2. He's nice. Gear Aid 3, it's fine. Gear Aid 5, he's quite nice. I can give him A plus. AMRs, I think this all looks fine to me. Conquer, I feel like this is, but C is gonna be too low. Yeah, B's fine. Hellfire just goated. And then you want to talk about the PvP?
I think all the rest seems fine. I mean, A is solid.
Yeah.
I seen him like twice, maybe.
Yeah, I think A plus or S. What do you think?
I think A plus is just enough.
Okay. So guys, we have finished every existing legendary as of the last time. Sorry, you can tell we're both getting tired here. Every existing legendary as of the last time we did this. So now we can move on to the new ones, starting with Magda, who I actually have a lot of experience with. Do you want to start with this, or you want me to?
Oh yeah, go on.
Okay. Let me actually just quickly get the info in. All right, so you'll have to tell me on the Guild Boss 2 stuff, obviously.
Surprisingly, she does damage.
Nice. Okay, so Guild Boss 1, I would say she's probably about a C. Guild Boss 2, you're saying she's pretty good?
A plus.
A plus?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Gear Aid 1, she's nuts. I think I will give her S, though. She's not like Boreas or Dahlia or something. Gear Aid 2, she could do it, but she can't do the whole thing. So I think we give her, if Lust is an A plus, she can be an A plus. If you disagree with anything, just let me know. Gear Aid 3, unusable. Gear Aid 4, she's quite nice. Not ridiculous, but quite nice. I'd probably put her at like A plus.
She's just hard to manage. That's it. She's good, but hard to manage.
Gear Aid 5, I give her an A. She can do this job, but from what I've seen, unless someone has found a reasonable build, it only really works with Ardia. You can't keep the DPS up otherwise, but she can push back really nice. Have you seen anything different?
No, not really.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone like do her and Edith, or her and Estrid, or her and Volca or something. AMR, she's freaking stupid.
She's
completely stupid. Voidrift, she's quite good. I'd probably give her A plus just because she's cultist. Campaign, she's nice. Faction trial, she's goated.
She's god.
Conquer, she's goated. Six, she's gonna be no good. Arbiter, nothing. All right, this is your turn.
Okay, as for Guild War, I would place her as B plus, just because we're struggling with fighters dealing no damage to air. Single target, like B as well.
Yeah, I would guess like A for AoE.
Yes. No, A plus, I think.
A plus? Nice.
You could do.
I think she's a solid S.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Magnus, GB1, I'd give him like a C. GB2?
He's same.
Yeah. Gear Aid 1, I would give him, let's see, if Lust is, I gave Lust, no, Lust has to be A plus for this. What am I thinking? He's like a B. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say. Because you could tank in front earlier and he'd be good before. Gear Aid 2, he's like, whatever. What did we give Abomination?
I mean, no. Let's come back. He's still slightly better than Last on Gear 1. Just slightly better.
But so basically to me, Lust is like an A, but I'm giving her A plus because of arrogance, because of the partner bond.
Arrogance is okay, but even Magnus is AoE dealer, damage dealer. That's why.
So you want to give him A
He's
plus?
slightly better, yeah. I mean, her give A.
Yeah, so I think she's A, but we give her the bump because she's giving the attack partner skill to arrogance. Like if you have arrogance, then if you have lust, then your arrogance is like can do 121 kind of stuff, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Gear Aid 2, he's pretty good. I don't know, B plus, you think? A?
Yeah, B plus.
B plus? Okay.
Not A, definitely.
Yeah, can't use. Gear Aid 4, I don't like him at all. D. Gear Aid 5, I would do like A.
Yeah.
AMR, I would do A plus.
A plus.
Void Rift, I would give like A.
Campaign,
I'd give.
Campaign, he could be good at campaign.
I'd give him A plus for campaign.
Yeah.
Faction Trial, what's his range? Is anything special?
She's like almost Cerberus range. She has. Oh, wait, he has.
When does it change during the? Does it change? I haven't played him since he came out.
No.
So it's just so it's nothing.
It's Selko around him.
Yeah. So for faction trials, I think I probably would give him. If Abomination's an S, yeah, he's like an A. I think that's good. Conquer, what do you think? B plus?
I think A as well. Just A.
I also think
Nothing
Lust
good.
should be B plus for Conquer. Just looking at that. Okay, Golem no, Sticks like F. Arbiter Frost.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm trying to see does Magma Burst and stuff, does it lead to extra burning? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Does he not have burning? I honestly can't remember. I haven't tested him since like the day he was announced. I don't think he does. Right? He throws lava around. He has Magma Burst, but nothing says burning.
No, not really.
Yeah.
He deals Magma Burst. That's different.
So he's a dash. Nothing. All right, your time to shine.
Nothing. Just everywhere it's D or C.
You know, he's got the block, so we can give him a C here. Single target. Wait, let me just remind myself of what he can hit with this. Increase block, Magma Burst, AoE damage. Okay, yeah.
He costs as hell. But
the thing you could do with single target, right, is like he could be your tank, and then he gives you the nightmare bonus. So he's probably like a B, I would think, right?
Rough is better.
I'll give him a C. But keep in mind he gets the extra block, which is nice potentially. Well, I guess not for single target. Probably CC dash, right? This is good.
Yeah.
I think he is B plus or A.
B plus, I would say.
Yeah, I think so too. Close though. He's not that bad. Let's be honest. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we got a candidate, baby. You want to go for Yovar?
He's not insane, but he's ridiculously good.
For Guild Boss 2, you're saying?
For everything.
Yeah, well, yeah. But we'll just go thing by thing. So Guild Boss 2.
One of the best heroes.
Okay, cool. Let me find Marksman Piercer. Okay, cool. Gear Aid 1, I would probably give him like a B plus.
Yeah, I would probably skip, like in general.
No, but like you're saying,
I know you have so B plus. Yeah.
Gear Aid 2, probably the same.
Yeah.
Absolutely goated. Gear Aid 4, I think no way. Would just be like honestly, probably just F because you would have to deploy him. No, but the early stuff he could help you with, I guess. So D. Gear Aid 5, stupid. AMR, you can do the burst, not great, but B plus maybe. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds right.
Void Rift, ridiculous. Campaign, ridiculous. Faction Trials, stupid. Conquer can't use. Golem can't use. Styx stupid.
Yeah.
Furious Torrent stupid. PvP stuff.
S plus for Guild WoR.
S plus
S for single target.
And then probably like B plus.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're staying with your Nyx stuff maybe, or it should be more like an A.
Arachi is better. Arachi is better.
Yeah, but keep in mind a lot of people won't have Aracha, so is he more like A then?
Then A is fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, big candidate there. S, I mean, Esoterus is mage. Now, where's the mage? Here's the mage button. All right, Seraphina, you know much more about her than I do. I'd give her like a C for Guild Boss.
Guild Boss 2, I would say A, just A.
Okay. Nice.
Gear rate 1,
Like B.
B plus as well.
B plus, okay.
Gear rate 2, I think A, solid A.
An A for, really?
Yeah.
What do you envision?
If I saw the run when the guy gave her crazy speed, and that's it.
Oh, and she did she like DPS'd it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Dash. Actually, no, you could use her early. Give her a D. Gear rate 4, like C.
Nothing useful.
Gear rate 5, so like for sure, like
Early stages, yeah.
Yeah. Could she do stage 6? Have you seen anyone do it, like in Nocturne spot?
Not really. Maybe, but not really. I think she's not just.
So maybe like B plus.
Her ult is too short. Yeah.
Okay. AMR, I think there's no way.
No.
Void Rift, I would give her a B.
She could be useful. No, she could be useful. Yeah.
Okay. Campaign, I can't see her being useful in a campaign. I give her B plus. Faction Trials, I mean,
she's good.
The thing with Faction Trials for Esotericist is it's like you just need 2 of the good AoE ones, and that's basically it. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have I and then like Boreas or Comet, right? It's kind of all you need.
Destin just said that Ronaldo used her for Gear Dungeon 2, stage 5 and 6. So
he did do it for 6? Okay, well then there you go. A plus. Actually, if he did it, it's S.
Yeah.
Okay, Faction Trials is fine. We give her A plus for Faction Trials. That's
A plus.
Dash, D. Dash. All right, your time to shine. S
single
plus
target S. Single target S.
Only S?
The
okay.
Rest, yes, the rest is yeah.
And then Guild Wars?
C.
Okay, nice. I think she's like in B plus.
I think generously A.
I thought we were gonna rate her A too, but I'm looking at these numbers. She has 3 A's, an A plus, and 2 S's. Is that and then she's got 2 D's, 2 C's, 2 B pluses. We can give her.
She's not type of hero I'm gonna argue about because she's in the mystery right now.
I think we leave her B plus for now, just because.
Yeah.
We need defender. I'll just go to
Regulus. Time, I think.
We're gonna go. Let's go really fast. I can feel you going to sleep. I'm sorry. Stuff takes so long. Okay.
It's obvious, I think.
Yeah, I can do it. Guild Boss, I give her D. Honestly, no, F. Because she's not even that tanky. A Guild Boss 2?
Nothing.
F?
Still nothing. Like, not F, like C.
C? Okay. Gear Raid 1, she's like kind of okay. I would give her like a B, maybe. Gear Raid 2, she's okay. I would give her B again. Gear Raid 3, nothing. Gear Raid, what the heck is that? Jeez. Gear Raid 4, I never, because she wasn't out when all the Gear Raid 4 stuff was happening. The pushback would be freaking amazing until stage 5 when they outlaw it. Maybe she's like a B plus because of that.
Yeah.
Completely goated. AMR, she'd be very good for AMR. A plus.
She's good.
Yeah.
I will consider S for.
I can hear that. I'd probably give her A for Void Rift. I'd probably give her A for Campaign. I would give her S plus for Faction Trial.
S plus, definitely.
Yeah. Conquer, she would buy you time, but she'd be pushing people away from Cerberus. Is there another use for her maybe?
No, not really.
So probably like a D.
Yeah, solid D.
Golem, like a B. Worse?
Nothing. We just don't use tanks there.
Oh, sorry. I'm tired too, buddy. I mean, Hellfire Emperor, like a B.
Yeah, probably B. Yeah.
Okay. Your time to shine.
OC.
Fair
That's
enough.
not the type of hero.
I would say she's a B plus, right?
Yeah.
She's like kind of trash, but the stuff she's good at, she's really good at. Okay, we need a marks. Let's find Setram. We need a marksman infernal.
We can copy set hex and low all the scores for 1 point.
Should we can do that. That's a funny idea. All right, hex.
It's actually quite true. You know?
It kind of is, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they gave her like hex the dual faction. Then it'd be kind of sick.
Yeah.
We can come back to this and unbold it. Okay, I think Gilboss she's still S plus though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gilboss 2.
S. Too many conditions on burning.
Yeah. Gear Aid 1, she's like a B.
Yeah.
Maybe B plus because the early stuff and she'll be free to play. Gear Aid 2, she's like actually a B. Gear Aid 3, I'd say she's a B. Gear Aid 4, I think B plus feels good. Maybe if Hex is a B plus, then she's a B. Gear Aid 5, I think she can probably do it. So she's S, just like
A plus.
You don't think? I think she can do it. Like if Seraphina can do it, then for sure I think Micah could do it. You could run Aurum if you had to, right? If you wanted more.
Yeah, I mean it's a question mark for now.
Question mark.
It's
I think I think
one.
we'll give her the S, but we'll have to test it, and we can always reevaluate that.
Yeah.
Artifact Material, I think she would be useless. Void Rift, I think she would be probably S.
Okay. Yeah, S.
Campaign, I think she's probably S as well. Faction Trial, she's obviously S plus. Sticks, she's probably like a D.
Mm-hmm.
I think AOF, she's probably S plus, right?
Yeah, for
if you get her going with a Nye and like Twin
yeah,
Fiends or Soul
she's probably good. For Guild Wars, she's B.
Yeah, that sounds right. Single
and
target.
The rest is same.
Yeah, I think she's probably like B. I think probably like
nothing.
F, and then probably
B
C.
as well.
B, yeah, B's fine. And I think she's probably just solid S.
Yeah.
Okay, Dahlia. Let's find Virna really quick. I feel bad, man. I really want to get you to bed. This stuff doesn't this stuff just take frickin' forever? Then I'll just already.
4 hours. That's 4 hours. That's okay.
Is it already 4? Yeah, wow, crazy. I know it's gonna take that long, and then I like start convincing myself maybe it won't. Keep in mind, you get to go. I mean, it's late. I appreciate this so much, but then we're gonna have to do. I have to do. Maybe I'll do the epics another day. I don't know. People have to tell me. Maybe we just do. What do you think? Just the legendary say, guys. Let me know, chat. Okay. What do you say?
It won't be mess. It won't be mess this way. You know.
Yeah.
If you separate.
That wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, Guild Boss. I think.
Nah.
But I know you can. It's bad, but you can do it. Because she could be like buffing like an arrogance and lust. I think she's like a B, right?
She's a B, yeah.
You could run her like pointing across. You get a lot of dot damage. You just crank her attack to the moon. GB2?
Same.
Yeah, all right. Gear Aid 1, I think she's completely goated.
She's good.
Gear Aid 2, she's like not that good. Like you can cross it up, but it's not optimal. I'd probably give her like a B plus. What do you think? Maybe A for progression?
Yeah, if only she stopped creatures like completely, it would be crazy. But
yeah,
she's
that's
not.
True. Yeah, we wouldn't even have to use tanks. You want to do A or B plus?
I think B plus.
Yeah, I think so too. She literally can't hit air units. Gear Aid 4, you can do it, but it's clunky as hell, and it's not what you want to do at all. I'd give her like B plus.
Yeah, solid.
Gear Aid 5, I think she freaking sucks. I'll just give her an F so no one gets confused.
Solid F.
Yeah, I think Art of Adventure F as well. Void Rift, I think she's like an A plus.
She's okay. Yeah.
Campaign, I think she's like an S plus. There's stages she can just ridiculous. Faction Trial, she's S plus. Maybe
actually,
S.
For fractions, do you know any place where you can put her? That's my main.
You could get 3. You know how on the right side, that's where I put Virna. It's 3 things and it funnels into one spot. You could put her on the right there, right? And you could get 3 blossoms out. But yeah, maybe she's an A plus because it's not. Oh, you know what? I bet you could do. I'm trying to picture how many tiles it is. You know, like so on the very top, that's an easy portal. Could you get her to get blossoms on the bottom?
Yes, you can, but still creatures will go through and nothing happens after
Yeah,
that.
but you would also have Aatrox there, or Magda, or Cerberus, right?
Yeah,
You'd have some. I think she's probably S. Slim is saying he actually beat 221 with her across. Solo DPS Slim, let us know. If that's true, then I'll give her S. Okay, Conqueror unusable, Golem unusable, Styx, she's just an F. There's no way. Arbiter Frost TBD, I feel like she's got to be at least an S, right?
Yeah.
He soloed it with Dolores. Okay, enough said, then she's an S. Okay, so Guild Wars would just be for the keep, and it's like 3 tiles. What do you think?
She's A just for keep.
A for keep, yeah. I think that's good. Single target, I think she's like literally F. Maybe D.
Yes.
AoE, she's probably like A plus.
A plus, yes.
Really good progression, and then everyone that thinks you're going to use you want to tell them you know a lot about PvP. People think they're going to like use her to get to Apex Overlord.
She costs us hell for arena,
and she has no burst.
Yeah, she has no burst.
But getting you to like Plat 3 or something, there's no question she could do it. And then there's a dash there she can't hit. I would give her an A plus or an S. A plus, I think. She's too niche for an S. In it, I cannot grade. I've never tested him. I've never watched someone test him.
Let's go with predictions. Let's go with predictions. Overall, I don't know. Guild Boss, I would rank him as A.
Yeah, he's a crazy support at the least, right? For these long, I mean, having broke down his kit in that one video, it seems like for long battles he would be good.
Yeah,
right.
Guild Boss, absolutely one of the best heroes, I think.
Yeah.
Gear rate 1, 0, because it's solo target mainly.
Yeah, but what I was thinking is he's gonna help everyone's damage. You know, he'll be like if you're gonna run couldn't you? I could definitely see like Raiden as a lord with like Comet and Init. Like Init could be second DPS and just be buffing like a Comet and a Maul or something, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking around B plus, like that.
Okay, I was thinking A, but we can do B plus for now. We'll have to see. Yeah. Gear 8 I can't even picture it.
Yeah, it's B. Not a long fight.
B maybe.
Yeah.
Gear 8-3 I can't picture it. I bet you can use him. I'm sure he's at least a C, right?
Yeah.
For progression, let's give him a B. I can't imagine he's worse than a B for progression. Gear Aid 4, he's probably cracked, right?
You know, I just realized that we should be harsh on him just because if you get him, that means you have a lot of heroes.
That's actually true. Yeah, no one's getting in it with like out of full roster, basically.
Absolutely, your account must be crazy.
But Gear Aid 4, he could do probably some really nice DPS for the 4 on top if you went for like an anti-heal up there, and he would be buffing like everyone, right?
Yeah, so it's A,
like he would I think at least A. Well, we're going to have to make a note for in it that this is all like...
prediction.
Yeah, I'm going to make him like yellow. Oh, not that yellow. This... Yeah. Gear Aid 5, I feel like he must be able to do the job.
It depends. It depends, because if we're going to recall him a lot, that means we are losing his cores.
If you get in it, that means you've like progressed through all that. You're the point where you're selling off epics, you're getting multiple ancient drops. I mean, there's so many conditions in the in it missions.
Another one, imagine he gives his core to the physic damage fighter who's currently attacking Fizz Shadow.
I think he's going to be at least S for Gear 8-5.
I don't know, just really don't know. I just can't give a score right now for this one.
I think just won't use him. Let's give him a C. This is really hard to do. I think Voider will probably be goated.
S plus, absolutely.
Yeah, campaign goated, but like who hasn't been?
Yeah, Fraction.
It's grindy, but it's not just. It takes so long. Like no one's this is what I'm saying. Like no one's prioritizing Odyssey. It's gonna take you months if you're not an endgame player, and even for the endgame players, it's taking. How long is it taking in the end? Like 50 days or something? What was it?
I mean, you need to get first place in 3 Oracle trials.
Yeah, and what's the one that they have for the Codex? in Odyssey?
It's S, just S, 3
Oh,
times.
it's just S. Okay.
Yeah, but still, it's a lot of money, a lot of resources.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be goaded. I have no idea. Let's just give him a C. When we have no idea, let's just give him a C. Arbiter
Yes.
Frost, does he have like radiant erosion or anything?
Yeah.
He
And I
does.
think he would be great.
Amazing for that Praetus team.
Yeah.
Does he have radiant erosion? I'm looking. I don't see it.
He's having something like that, I remember.
I see
Let's
the hypercharged state. He has the ancient cores. I don't see it. Maybe it's from the Awakenings. He does.
I mean, he does true damage. No, he has no erosion, but he does true damage, which also counts.
Okay. So what do you think he's going to be like?
And he grants damage increase as well.
S? A plus?
I think A plus, yeah.
Okay, I like it. All right, you're up. I'm sure he's good in Guild Wars, right?
I think he's gonna be around A for Guild War.
He's probably really good for single target, maybe.
Yeah,
especially if you're
A plus, I think. E plus, yeah.
So then let's give him an A and let's give him I don't know, C. All right, whatever. All right, we're doing it. I can't do it. We have to leave it blank. Maybe someone else will have better guesses. The only hero I've actually never played on this whole list, I think. Okay, you're a free man. Thank you so much. I know people in chat thought we were getting angry at each other. No, we're just tired at this point. And you're especially tired. Thanks so much, buddy.
Thank you.
So same time tomorrow for the epics.
Well, yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Alaril. Everybody say thank you to Alaril and go check out his channel. One of the mods will link him right now in the chat.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
All right. Who is up now? Guys, I'm only like halfway done. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Maybe you want to introduce yourself to people? I'm just going to get a glass of water.
Okay, it's fine. So, hello people, I'm gohapao. I'm a very endgame player. I started playing on the day 3 of the game, and I joined Mad, I think in January. Mad, I think is very infamous clan, very famous in GVG, in a lot of rankings. And I call myself a specialist on some contents like Mortal Codex. So I'll be talking about some contents in the game. So that I think I know. I'm not like, I don't really like Arena, so I can't talk about Arena. And a lot of content I don't really like, but I really enjoy a lot of PvE content, like the new good boss I'm studying, and and every codex. I really like every single codex.
Did you say that you're a frickin' beast?
Oh, I'm very humble.
He's kind of a beast, guys. Like, did you tell some of your codex finishes, maybe?
Yeah, in the last codex, I got top 1 in the tank codex. It was a draw with Ron, and in the Furious Torrent, I got top 1 again.
I didn't know you got 1 in Furious Torrent.
Yes.
Holy crap.
And the first time I got top 2, Ron beat me in the last second, and this time I got top 1.
That's really amazing. All right, I got your avatar up. So yeah, I'll give you my version. I'm sure you did a great intro, but like because you're not just like, you're a competitive player. You've spent a little money too, but like know it too. Because like you can't get number 1 in tank codex without like grinding your butt off. It doesn't matter what your account is. So you're a sweat lord and a great player and dedicated to the craft, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So it's a good combination.
Tank codex is very painful. It's very, very painful to grind for the top spots.
How many points did you get anyway?
It's 213. I think I talked to Ron about this. Maybe it's the max points possible right now.
Because this is you run out of time? Is that like,
yes,
you're just blocking everybody?
We optimized everything, so no units got through, and we killed in the last wave. I think we killed 13 units. So maybe it's possible to go a little higher, but I don't know. Maybe.
That's amazing. Okay, so basically you've completely min-maxed it to the bone.
Yeah.
So let's go to the list now. We're good. By the way, I'll have to make a blurb at the beginning of this. Maybe I'll do it. No, I'll film it after. But definitely, this is just legendaries today. This takes so long, man. But we did
I
finish
saw.
preliminary ratings for all people. I definitely want to get your view on any Codex things or any general things. I would say if we got to start though, we just finished with Init. Neither of us have ever tested Init. I really ought to. So this was all speculative. How does this look to you down here?
I'm completely clueless about Init.
Yeah. Okay.
I've seen just a little bit about him. I can't really talk a lot.
Okay, so maybe Destin will have some hot take. I mean,
And he's really hard. It's really hard to think about his kits. It's so complex, I think.
What? Oh, it's adding 1,000. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's like it's hard. It's hard to like in your head theory craft, you know, because it's very unique. It's not like this typical thing. Okay, well then, where do you want to start? We left a lot of especially at the beginning, we left a lot of Furious Torrent open. I know you've I put in, if you want to know how little, I did, you know, Ray from Dragon Slayers, I did Furious Torrent on his, and I grinded pretty hard for like 2 hours, and then the game crashed. I couldn't get back in, and I hated it. I did not enjoy Furious Torrent. So when I actually played it on my account, I literally was like, I did 2 runs. I was like, oh, that's an S. And I was like, I'm out of here, or whatever it was. Like, I was like, I'm not grinding Furious Torrent. But I would love to hear your opinions on whatever you want to share.
Okay. I really like the fight. I think Styx is my favorite, and First Star is top 2 favorite.
Okay, interesting.
Styx so fun. So about First
really
Torrent,
quick, sorry, Goha. Also, I just want to explain. So me and Alaril was like the first main guest, so me and him could just review everything. And now, like starting with Goha and the next bunch, it's like giving whatever, like you're in charge, Goha. You lead us. So just to make that clear for everybody watching now and in the future, because we at least have reviewed them all. Now you can come, make fun of us and give us a hard time about what you want to see changed.
Oh, it's fine. By the way, I'm from Brazil, so English is not my main language. So I hope everybody can understand what I'm saying.
You know, your English is much better than my Portuguese, so I'll forgive you.
Okay, so about First Torrent, I have some really good takes about the fight because I played so much.
Yeah.
The first thing I see Araka. I have a very good theory about her. I think she's S+, because Eovar, the difference between Eovar and Araka is very hard to see, okay? Because in the first First Torrent, the top score was 230. The top score by Ron. I got 239, very close. And the top score for First Torrent with Eovar was 238. So it's not a high score, it didn't improve a lot with Eovar. But the fight with Eovar is way easier, way easier. Because you rely less on RNG. Because Pelagius in that fight has a huge RNG. Pelagius is huge, is very strong, and has a huge RNG on that fight. And with Eovar, you lose damage on Pelagius, but you gain damage on everybody else. Plus, you can deploy Eovar, right?
So you're saying if you're willing to grind out for perfect RNG, Pelagius can kind of equal it, but for like any normal person grinding, it's gonna be a lot nicer and smoother with Eovar.
Yes, because I think in the first Torrent, I think like 15 people got triple S, and in the second version, I think it's like 50, a lot more, like triple the number.
Because in between the first 2, people pulled Eovar. Is that why?
Yes, exactly. Eovar made the fight it's way easier to get higher scores with Eovar. But if you're crazy, if you grind like a madman, you can get like good scores with Araka.
Okay. Cool. So I'm happy to have her S+. I already was the reason we gave her S is just because if like someone's on the website, you know, that is why we do this. They're going to see like, well, they have the same rating. Maybe they're the same. So we wanted to represent the nuance, but she is S+. Like I would burn my Lunaria if I ever pulled her, you know?
Yeah. Her Lord bonus is like insane. 50% damage is too much.
Yeah.
And I think Pelagius has like 30%, like I would say about 30% more damage with her instead of Yovar.
Okay.
It's very weird. It's very weird, but it works.
Do you think there's some kind of bug in Yovar's Lord skill? Like, it makes no sense, right? Like, everyone should have nearly a max bonus, like of a Racha bonus, right? Is max 10 tiles. That it can stack 10 times, 5% per tile. So it should be 50%, which almost no one should ever get except for like Idril or something, right? Yovar after 1 minute should be 45%, but it doesn't look like that. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's the game has a lot of small bugs. Okay, we in Mad we talk a lot about that. So I think there's some weird stuff. I mean, Pelagius is a very weird case. Like how he's losing like 30% damage with.
It makes no sense, right? Because it's like
no sense.
It's not like Pelagius. Like, think about Pelagius's range, right? Like, I'll actually put it on display for a second so I can show everybody. It's not like Pelagius has this infinite range. Like, it's on the bigger side, but you know, it's not Idril or something. If we go to Pelagius over here, I mean, this makes no sense. Like, this is like a Nyx range, basically.
Nyx Razak is the same.
Like, why this should be like, no matter how you cut it, this should only be 4 tiles, maybe 5 if you're counting the tile he's on as well. So with Aracha, you'd think that's a 25% bonus. After only 30 seconds, or after only 40 seconds, you should have a 30% bonus with Yovar, and after a minute, it should be 45%. So I think there has to be something actively bugged in Yovar's skill.
Yes, I think there's something very weird about that. I can't clearly explain, but Yovar does a lot of damage in that fight. That's why he's better than Aracha still. Yeah. He does really well. Yeah. But there's something very weird there. So I played that fight so much that I know it's very weird. The interaction with Pelagius is easy to see because he only basically does damage with the true damage. So you can actually see his damage popping out. So it's the white text. So I actually see the number because Pelagius also has a very weird interaction in that fight. Yeah. Because his I forgot the name of the dot. Is the Radiant Erosion, right?
Radiant Erosion. Yeah.
I know a lot of the names in Portuguese, so English names for the game in-game stuff is hard for me sometimes. So his Radiant Erosion sometimes does like 7k damage and sometimes do like 300k. So it's very weird because I think he has 2 forms to apply Raging Erosion. I think
it's just what we've always known and we just accepted because they're never going to change it. Like Pelagius is completely bugged. Like his damage makes no sense. It never has.
That's why he has a lot of RNG in that fight. That's why he's so annoying in that fight. Because if he doesn't bug, his Raging Erosion damage doesn't bug, he does insane damage.
Yeah.
But when it bugs, you do 0 damage, basically, when the proc bugs.
We should all just submit tickets about. We should make one day, a bunch of us should get together and make a list of what the most egregious bugs. We can have Terran confirm them, and we should just have like 1,000 people spam them, fix these bugs. And they'll have to do it.
Yeah, sure. I think there's a lot of very small bugs in a lot of characters in the game. A lot. So another fun take about that fight. I think Nyx and Pelagius are probably the 2 best DPS.
Yeah.
Nyx does like insane damage with her. I think Alaril talked about Nyx. Her with the exclusive artifacts so good. Her exclusive artifacts boost her damage a lot. So she's like insane AoE damage for the fight. And Pelagius is very deceiving because when you go for the statistics in the end of the fight, he usually is the lowest damage on that fight. But Pelagius, like 90% of the damage of Pelagius is on the boss.
Interesting. So it's even though it's looking like less, the damage he's doing is counting more because it's not hitting the mobs.
Yes, it's because of his true damage hits really hard on the boss. And his magic damage hits like noodles. It's really bad.
Yeah, he's only able to get away on that stage as a magic damage dealer because of the true damage component of his dots.
Yes, exactly. And he's the only arbiter who can reach the boss with the Raging Erosion.
Yeah.
So he's the only one viable with Raging Erosion right now. Yeah. And that's why he's very unique in that fight. So Pelagius and Nyx for me are both godlikes in that fight as plus.
We actually have them both as S plus. Are there any other ratings that you disagree with though? Because so far you're making amazing points, but you're also agreeing with our ratings. Aracha was true; that needed to be an S plus. But
Yes, I would say I think the fight is very limited. The character pool for that fight.
yeah.
So
sure.
the best thing is I think everyone was using Nyx, Yovar, Pelagios, Razak, Silas, and Dolores. That's the top team for the Codex. I think if you're missing a piece, you can go for a DPS. You can go for Elwing. So I would rate Elwing S. I don't know which rate was for Elwing.
I think we gave her S. Let me check. So far, we have all the guys. We actually gave her S plus. So like for me, for example, I have to use Elwin because I don't have Razak.
Yeah, so that's how you use her. So
would you say she should be S because she's like the option you use if you don't have the meta?
I think she can be S plus. I think it's fine because she swaps any other DPS you don't have. I think she's the better option because there's no more DPS that are actually very good. I think Maul could be a S as well. It's an epic.
Yeah, we're gonna do all the epics tomorrow, I think. But yeah, Maul's pretty awesome too.
Maul is a very good option, and there's no more options for that fight. For good options.
Yeah.
It's so hard. Kai, I thought Kai would be good. I'm so mad because I skilled Kai.
My friend, that was your first mistake. You thought Kai would be good at something. You know, people ask me why I hate Kai so much because I can be pretty forgiving with a lot of these heroes. I was doing a takeover once and they had like an A2 or A3 Kai. So I was like, all right, I'll use Kai. They didn't have Razak, they didn't have Nyx, and they had A0 Maul. They must have pulled Kai and never built Maul. A0 Maul was about 3 times better than like an A2 Kai. And I was like, all right, I mean, this isn't even a legendary hero.
Yeah, Kai is so bad. I thought he was finally going to shine on that fight, but it didn't happen.
He's the only F I gave.
So I think he can work, but he will be very bad. I don't know his.
I gave him an A. What do you think? You think that's too high?
I think A is fine. I think A is fine because everybody is garbage. Besides,
if you don't have I was thinking if you don't have Razak, you don't have Nyx, you probably have to use, and you don't have Elwin, which a lot of people aren't. If you're gonna have Razak and Nyx, you probably don't have Elwin. You kind of probably have to use Maul and Kai and like.
Yes, you have to go for these options. They're they're like way worse than the best options. Yeah. This Codex is really hard right now. For the
how good do you think Cratch could be if they gave him Piercer dual faction?
I think he may work. He won't be hitting the boss, but he can hit the spears. So I don't know. Maybe with the extra range,
I think
he can be
like
A or A plus. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to think about it. I think I have seen only one very strong crash. The wrong from Mad actually has a very strong crash. He uses rarely on GVG.
Mm-hmm.
And he does okay damage with the artifact. His exclusive is actually very good.
You need his exclusive, and you need him A5. That's the only way to make Cratch work. But and then I thought I have A5 Cratch. I only have 2 A5 heroes. I was like, oh, he might actually be good for Torrent. He can't even reach the second line of mobs.
Yeah, he can't. So bad, and he can't reach the spears, right? I think he can't reach the spears, so it's so bad.
I don't know if he can reach any. That's a good point.
So with the extra range, it may work. So I don't know.
Awesome.
And I don't think any magic damage works on that fight.
Let me talk you through what we have. So we have Ajax. I gave him a B. You think he's not even worth a B?
No, I don't think so.
No, so C maybe.
Yeah, I think C.
I think at the end of the day, it's AOE, and if you don't have options, like he could still work. Alora, we gave a B plus. That might be too high. I think
it's fine because if you don't have Silas, you can try to use Piercer because you need Piercer and Marksman to be good in that fight. So Alora has the both. So I think she may.
I would want to test if I feel like Brienne would do more damage than Alora.
Maybe she can because she's both as well, right?
Yeah, and she's got more burst. Okay, and then we've got. I'll keep going. Aracha we bumped up to an S plus. I think that was the right call. Calypso we got a B plus. You think that's good?
I think it's the same as Alaril.
Nice,
So
and
I think
that
it's
works.
fine.
We gave Cratch an F.
It's fine.
Elwin S plus. We gave Hutsit A plus. You think that's okay?
She she may hit her AoE won't hit the spears
Yeah, it's all
because
about the
her
basic
AoE.
attack, the bounces.
Yeah, her auto I don't think it will hit a lot. I think what's the rating? A plus. I would
Yeah.
downgrade a little bit. I don't think
Okay.
she's an option. Okay, she can clear the flying fishes.
Yeah.
She definitely can clear the flying fishes, but I don't think she'll do a lot of damage to the spears. But she's an option.
Yeah.
People can try.
Some other ones actually quickly. Let me just go through, make sure we don't miss any, because like we should still rate people that could do. I want to at least rate every marksman. Let me see. If there are any mages that you want to do, you can let me know as well. But like someone like I feel like
Mages are completely bad.
yeah, I think we
Very
should
bad.
just save from like IX, we should probably just shouldn't even. But I was thinking like we should still rate Hex. I'm sure he's bad, but we should rate him.
It's in the beginning of the fight you can actually do magic damage, but the mobs gain a lot of magic defense.
Yeah.
So I never tried Hex.
I bet
but,
you could hit the boss with him at the beginning, right? And maybe put up some
yes.
damage there. What do you think? He maybe give him like a B or a C?
Maybe yeah. Maybe you can farm some damage in on the beginning of the boss rush. Maybe I never tried. I'm very curious, but he may work a little bit.
Yeah, people can like let us know in the comments, or if you've tried Hex, let us know in the chat right now. Let's see. Then we've got Kai. We gave an A. Unfortunately, we had to give him a good grade at something. We gave Leia a B plus. We were thinking if you don't have element and you don't have too many AOE's.
Yes, she is like a third option for Dolores and Halloween. So I think if somehow you have Leia and don't have Halloween, I think you can use her.
Yeah. So yeah, okay. So you're happy with that number then?
Yes.
Okay. Nyx obvious S plus. Pelagius obvious S plus. We gave Praetus a C. What do you think about that? I mean, it's a lot of true damage, right? Maybe it's maybe it should be higher.
He won't hit the boss, but he has 3 tiles range, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he'll be able to hit 1 spear. So I don't know he can work, but I don't think he'll be very good. Maybe B at max B.
Okay. Yeah.
I would say.
I mean, if you like pulled Praetus early and you didn't, I could see you having to use him, right? Like he could do
and
something.
He has the Lord, right? The Lord effects.
Yeah.
I don't know
he could do the
what will
hit.
hit.
Yeah, you could get lucky. You could hit the boss a few times, right?
Yes, and he'll boost Pelagius as well. So
yeah, that's true. But then you would sacrifice the range on Pelagius.
Oh, yes, right.
Well, I guess you'd only be sacrificing the corners. You could still hit the full extension, right? Wouldn't be that bad.
It won't be very good, but
Sargok we gave an S. I thought that was pretty fair, just for putting a bunch of boss damage out. I got SS plus on Raze using Sargok. Cetrum we gave A.
He's insane. Cetrum, I think he can work. Won't be the best option, but he can work.
Yeah. Maybe he should be. Like, who do you think's better, Cetrum or Kai? Because they're both A right now, or maybe it's close enough.
I think Cetrum, you can try to burst the spears on the very first waves.
He could reach the boss, couldn't he?
I don't think so. You need 5 range, I think. Oh, no, 4 range. It's 4 range.
Yeah, he can reach it for sure then. Yeah.
Yes. So you can farm damage on the early fight with Cetrum.
Yeah, I actually think either we need to give Cetrum, either we have to give Cetrum an A plus or we have to give Kai a B plus. They can't be. I think Cetrum's better.
Yeah, I think Cetrum is better as well.
What do you think?
I think I'll downgrade Kai.
Yeah, good. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want Kai to have a single A. That's what I wanted. So Kai officially doesn't have 1 A. Good. Okay. Cool. I think we agree. Let's see. We have Silas at S plus. I think that works, right?
Yes, it's very good. It's very good.
Yeah. Let's see. Who else do we have down here? We should probably rate Micah, and I mean she's not gonna be very good, right? But worth rating.
Yeah, I think she's like a Hex for the fight as well. I think she'll be the same as Hex.
The only thing, so I think she should, whatever we gave Hex, she should be 1 less. So we gave Hex a B, she should probably be a C, because Hex at least will have the big burst, if you draw the right card, or if you have his exclusive. Whereas Micah, it's all magic damage and like mostly going to be damage over time, probably from the burns.
I
Okay, I
agree.
think that's basically everything for. Can do one last check for marksman. Yeah, I think we ranked them all. Anything else outside of Furious Tauren you wanted to talk about, or how you feeling?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a. I think Alaril stole most of my GVG. I was going to talk about GVG. So let me see. I have a small list here.
Sure.
I kind of want to talk about Kai in GVG.
Okay.
He has a F, right? I
Yeah.
think he. I think
We can
he's
change
not.
that. I just kind of was like, I was just giving him Fs everywhere.
I see. I think he's not. I have seen some defenses with him. Some very, I would say,
Like
very
Aracha defenses, you mean?
no, Castle defenses with him. Like people using Valderon, Sargak, Ajax, and Kai just because of the traps.
But are they
Because
doing that just to bait attacks?
no, it's very good.
Okay.
Because Kai there is not like doing a lot, but his trap is very good. In GVG, RNG is awesome. Like Pelagios RNG, Kai trap placements are very good as well.
Okay.
And AI is very good, both for castles. Okay, I'm not talking about towers.
So you want to give him
for
a
Kai.
C? You want to give him a B? What am I hearing here?
I think he deserves a B at least.
Okay. He's not getting higher than a B, so we can do that.
Because his traps are random, so it's very good to people can't like copy everything, you know.
It's an annoying defense to go up against because it's unpredictable.
Yes, because it's hard to swarm. If your swarm gets trapped, so sometimes it can mess the attack. It's something very end game GVG. What I'm talking, because it's very min maxing on the top rankings for GVG.
All right,
the same goes for AI, but AI is epic. I think we're talking about her.
I also think she has a tremendously high rating. She has A+. So
yeah, she's very good. I think Alaril probably will talk tomorrow about her. She's very popular right now for Castle.
You think she should be? You think she should be S?
I think yes. She's very very popular in Castle defense.
You're saying like at the keep, like the deeper defense?
No, it's the cast the other maze.
Like the keep, the one that serpentines. You mean?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, got it. Cool. What else?
They're both
anything else on your list?
Ajax. I think Ellery boosted Ajax. The S plus. Okay.
Well, we boosted
S+.
him. It's not like I had revised these before. These are 2 months old. Like I was always gonna make him S plus in Guild WoR. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's very good for GVG. Very very good.
I do want to say though, people talk about how he's so amazing for GV. He's definitely amazing at like A3. At an A0 IAX is like fine. Like it's not.
Yes, mine is A0 and he's not amazing as I see other people using.
But when you see people talking about how he's like just unbeatable, they're not talking about a normal IX, you know?
Yes, I think the same argument goes for Nyx. I think Alaril was talking about Nyx.
Yeah,
and Sadie as well. Both exclusives
I'll
are
say
very
it,
good.
and I said it basically to his face. He was just wrong about Sadie. Like an A0 Sadie is not that good in Codex. I have A0 Sadie, and I tried her a lot, and I was like, she doesn't really heal if she doesn't. Like she gets all her healing from her awakenings. Otherwise, she's just prolonging the fight. But if you're trying to really put out damage and push higher than just triple S, and you want to rank, and you don't have a awakened Sadie, you need to be keeping those Iona statues alive, not just making sure your guys don't die. So
yes, she needs a lot. The artifact is amazing as well.
Yeah, and you need her exclusive, which I did just pull, so I will try that next time. But
it's very good. Her exclusive for Codex.
Yeah, but basically I would say you need like an A3 Sadie with exclusive for her to be like that good.
Yes. Exactly.
What else are you thinking?
So I think that's was Reeve. I think Reeve. What was the rating for Reeve for GVG?
Let me go check.
I think
he's under C, isn't he? We gave him A+.
I think it's fine. He's very good as well, but I think A+ or S, I think arguable. So I think it's fine.
You know what we could use you for before I let you go? Do you have any thoughts on Dirtza for Guild Boss 2?
No, I never used Durza in my life.
I'm just gonna go ahead
and Durza.
I'm gonna give him a C. I bet you someone could find out a way to use him, but no one's gonna do it. But I'm sure he's not bad if you use him right, which is the case with Dirtza for everything. The other
I
thing I want to
agree.
say, I don't know if you watched the whole thing with Laurel, any of the Guild Boss 2 stuff, because that's something I'm staying blind, because when I do it, I want to have a blind.
I think Alaril was very. He gave a lot of S and S plus on Guild Boss. I think that it's hard to say because the time will tell which strategies are the
Yeah.
best. But the units I'm using right now, he gave a high rating. So
Yeah.
I think it's for the
I
units
think
I know
I
they're
don't
good.
mind if in 3 or 4 weeks, 2 weeks, we go back, we can nudge these around. Like
Yeah,
people won't. It's going to be imperfect. It came out today, so
the, the fight is very hard. It's very long fight as well. It's
yeah.
like 20 minutes
Oh my
fight if
god.
you go for higher scores.
Yeah.
It's very hard. I think there's a lot of terry crafting possible for that fight.
Yeah.
I have one more thing to say
Please.
about the tank codex Hellfire. I think Reeve. I would say Reeve is actually the best unit for Hellfire.
Really? Can you? I want to hear that.
Yes,
Tell me.
he's completely insane. I think it's like 20-second stuns, 20-second stun he can do. So he can basically hold the entire wave alone. Basically, you let everything go and use Reeve ultimate. You can actually you need to do something very specific. You need to make everyone around him block units. Then you ult because you max the damage you're doing to the elementals.
Yeah.
So you put 4 units on Reeve, like 4 units on Sirius, and you ult. So you do a lot of damage to the wave. He's insanely good. I think
But so the
Quas
thing with Reed, though,
was
right?
talking
It's
about
like,
this.
especially with A1 Reeve, you're putting out these crazy stuns all the time, right? And he's putting out the slows, but it's not counting that he's blocking all of them, right? So it's mostly just buying you time, is how I thought of it. That's why I didn't want to give him S plus.
Yes, so the thing I do is I ult with Reeve one wave, and the other wave I ult with the rest. So in the second wave, they won't stack. So I'm blocking way more units in the next wave. So I'm really balancing the things. So Reeve is insane. I don't think you can
Okay.
go for the top scores without Reeve.
Without him. Okay, we can definitely give him the S plus. Can you still do all that crazy stuff without Cyrus?
I think I don't think so. Cyrus is very good as well.
Yeah.
In the past, you could also give Cyrus Skeletons the Heart Shield. I know you talked about that. They nerfed that. You can't do that anymore.
Oh,
So
really? Okay.
in the past, you could like put 2 skeletons and give the 2 skeletons Heart Shield.
Oh, you're saying from the A1. Oh, that'd be sick.
Yes, you could do that in the past, but they changed Cyrus because of the Cyrus bug on GVG with Carnelian. So he's not the skeletons.
Rajan's making a nice point that you could take advantage of the stuns from Reeve with Gone, but like it sounds like to really get this, because like I have Reeve, but I don't have these crazy ancient exclusive legendary lords. Like I don't know. To me, he's just like a fine tank, and like he takes longer to die because they're not putting out as much damage on him, but he's only blocking 4 units, right? So
I really like Reeve in the bottom position of that fight because you
in
put
the
like
middle,
3
the
units
last
there.
spot, you mean?
No,
Oh,
right
in
before
one
that.
of the two bottoms.
The choke point because
Yeah.
you stun both waves
Yeah,
of
that's
enemies.
okay. We'll give him the S plus. I like that.
He's very good. I think Quas was talking about that on one of his videos.
Yeah, that's
Was
smart.
talking about
I like
that.
that. I like that a lot.
So I think that's it.
Well, before you go, I want to ask you. We'll wait till towards the end of the stream, but we're gonna give 5 non-lords triple S, and then with the lords I'll decide. It's kind of what you think. But so basically, triple S for us is like a very very special distinction. Like it looks like this. This is a special thing, and it's very few heroes. Who do you think? Who do you think? I can read it to you if you want.
With no lords.
So for the non-lords, we can only pick 5.
No
These are
lords.
the candidates. I kind of already know who I want to pick, but we have Ardia, Arrogance, Constance, Elwyn, Hex, Hotsut, and Silas. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for the non-lords. So I think that's 7 options, if I'm not mistaken.
And Dolores, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Dolores she's in Epics, but yeah, Dolores is already decided. So yeah, there's only 4 spots remaining. Yeah,
I see.
And
so,
also, well, you'll be honest, like Laurel is also a candidate as well.
I think Laura is less versatile. I think there's less content where she's good. I think Dolores has way more content where she's shrine.
So of those, what does your gut say?
I would say Ardia, of course.
Yeah.
Ardia, Silas, Eloin.
Yeah, those are definitely the top three. Yeah,
those three. I think it's very hard to say not say those three. And the last spot, I would say.
So basically, we have Hotsit, Hex, Arrogance, and Constance. I think.
I'll probably say Hatsut because she's so unique in the game.
Yeah.
Her cost is so low, her AoE is so high, and I think she's so good in
I'm
a lot
smiling
of
because
arena.
that's who we currently have. That's who.
Oh shit!
Yeah. No, it's fine. I honestly think that's what I'm leaning towards. It's not changing anything. To me, basically, the Hotsit spot is up for grabs. There's no way I'm to getting rid of Dolores, and to me, it's like Eloin, Silas, and Ardia can't leave. So there's one spot.
Yeah, I agree. The last one wasn't easy to decide because Hex is so good, especially for the artifact. But Hatsut, I would say Hatsut still because she's so good.
I think the only one I could see someone convincing me is if someone could somehow make an argument how Constance is better than Hotsit. But to me, it's like Hex. I love him so much, but he is like you kind of need his exclusive for him to feel like a top 5.
Yes,
like,
I agree.
I remember what it was like before I had it and after, and it feels like a different hero.
Yeah, I agree. Well, the Constance is very good as well. I don't know about her exclusive artifact because she has an issue with GVG, and maybe her exclusive will fix the issue.
I'm very excited for her exclusive. Yeah. Very quickly, very last thing, and then you're a free man. We have for our lords, these are our options, and there's no number. We did 3 last time. I feel like we'll have to do at least 4 this time. I also already kind of know what I want to do, but I'll read them to you. These are our candidates: Cyrus, Praetus. I mean, that goes duh. Soul Cadens, Valderon, and Yovar.
I think Praetus, of course, is the best one. I think he's insane. I think he's probably the best for Guild Boss 2 as well. I don't have him.
I think
so. Praetus,
from what Alaril said.
Yeah, he's insane. Praetus is insane. I hope I get him on his future banner.
I hope you get him too.
So I would go Praetus. I think Cyrus. Cyrus is insane. I think Cyrus took some time for people to notice how insane he is, especially for GVG. He's like broker level of tanking on GVG. People in the past use a lot of Regulus in GVG, but then people noticed how Cyrus is way better than Regulus. So Cyrus is so good, Cyrus. And Yovar probably as well. I really like Yovar.
Yeah.
I think he'll be very good, like top tier for many contents. So
I think I think Yovar also is gonna get better and better. You know, like he's got that kind of kit.
Yes, I agree. I think I'm very curious to test him on sticks. I'm very, very curious.
I really think, especially if you could find a way to like just manipulate just a bit of Sargok to keep his health low, and maybe you can keep him up with like Eloin's Wood Elf. In my head, it's like Yovar, Silas, Eloin, Sargok. That's like the core of the best meta team in my head, at least.
I agree. Yovar will boost Silas and Calypso as well.
Yeah, and Calypso, of course. Yeah, I think that's the team. And then you've got 4 marksmen. So
he'll be so good there. Yeah. So Yovar, I think he's insanely good. And I think probably Valderon. I just pulled him. I still need to test him personally.
So basically, our option is, so there's 5, right? And we did 3 last time. Last time we did Valderon, Praetus, and Cyrus. And then the 2 new ones would be Yovar and Soul Cadens. And like, I kind of feel like we'll just end up picking all 5.
Yeah, they're the 5 of them.
To me, those are like they're ahead above. Well, Praetus is by far, it's not even close.
Yeah,
and then the other 4 I think are noticeably better than all the other lords in the game, in my opinion.
Yes, I agree. They're so insane, But I would put the 3 I said would be my top 3. I think Yovar is more versatile than Valderon right now.
I think we're saying the same thing. My top 3 is in order would be Praetus, Yovar, Cyrus, and then I'd probably do like a tie between Valderon and Soul. They're so different, but yeah.
Yeah, I think both are very good in specific content, like very, very good. Like Socrates is insane for Arbiter of Frost. He's like the best hero ever for Arbiter.
Yeah.
And Valderon is like insane for Arena. I think people are cooking some GVG defenses too, but he looks very solid for GVG as well.
Yeah, and I would say if we did a 6, that would be gone for sure. I think that's like the 6.
Yeah, I'm still missing Gun, but I really wanted Gun.
Dude, I'm missing literally every one we just said.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I have 2 hearts though.
Yeah, I saw your last summoning video. That was so heartbreaking.
Yeah,
getting hearts on Lord Pity.
Yeah. Well, I will say I got him before Pity at least. I got him a couple, like maybe 50 before Pity. So it still sucks. Pity, but
I see.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And if you ever want to come help me with the Codex, just hit me up because
it's fine. I'm always watching the stream, so
yeah. No, I really appreciate it, and you're like a proper expert on the stuff, so it's amazing.
Thank you for having me.
Where should people check you out?
Oh, I actually have a channel, but I speak Portuguese there. I thought about making a new channel speaking English, but I'm kind of lazy. But I have a channel.
Especially for the strategy stuff, guys, you can auto-generate English subtitles, no problem.
Yes, so, sometimes I tell people that I have most of my Codex runs on the YouTube. Yeah. So
go check it out.
You can actually see the way I play. You don't need to hear me or even translate, right? Like you said.
Exactly. All right, go check it out, especially if you're a Portuguese speaker. Thank you so much, Goha, and we'll talk really soon, all right?
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Peace.
Peace.
All right. Up now we got Lockdown. We're keeping this moving. God, does he not know like everything about Codex? It's actually crazy. Dang, what a freaking long day. This stuff, just like talking and thinking this constantly. I'm going to take another shower after this. Wake myself back up before dinner. What's going on, man?
Thank you very much for inviting me on. I do appreciate it.
No,
it's been it's been a good watch so far, honestly. This is like 2 of the worst people I could ever follow, though. I'll be completely honest with you, because I don't think there's much I can really talk about when it comes to a lot of the stuff. They have hit a lot on their heads.
You don't need to be. I mean, honestly, it might be even better because one of the issues. I mean, they're brilliant players, right? But they're so deep and so endgame. And that's not really what the tier list is for. Yes, I do. Tier lists are a shockingly imperfect thing, right, guys? Like, it's like you're trying to represent every potential thought and idea and situation and give little credence to everything that could make a hero good or bad. And it's like, when like the Sadie thing or the Ajax thing, it kind of loses sight of the people that are actually opening it up and looking at the tier list, right? So that's my way of saying I'm very happy to hear your opinion. It's not, you'll have a different take.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm going to put an image in chat that you can use for me. I was making it in the warm-up.
Awesome.
A nice little image.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, I think like I said, they've hit a lot on the head.
I like this one a lot.
Yeah, I like that. That's a character art. I play another game for about 10 years, and they actually gave me a character in the game, and that's the character
the dream
they made of me. Yeah, honestly, but I played the game for 10 years. You're going to be here on Watch of Realms in 30, 34, whatever it is.
Dude, if Watch of Realms is going, 9 years from now, that's going to be very good for me. That'd be nice. I like it a lot. How cool is this, guys? All right. So, guys, everybody say hi to Lockdown. Definitely go check out your YouTube. I'll have links for everything in the top and comment in the description for everyone that comes on to hang out today. A really fun. I can share a quick story, right, about when you lent me some footage.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. That was actually cool.
So, if you guys, the first time I think we ever chatted like one-on-one outside of maybe like the comment section or chat, I pinged you because I was looking for some good pulls content that I could edit for a video, and you were generous enough to lend me like an old. I needed basically a nice quality video with no face cam that I could use for when I made my April Fool's prank when I pretended I pulled Valderon. You're very generous. People really, to this day, people think I have Valderon. Some people didn't make it to the end of the video.
yeah, they're just that angry. There's no that content creator getting the Valderon that he wanted. Yeah, it's very suspicious.
It was very suspicious. All right, I just had to share that with everybody.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. That is one thing I do, is reasonably high quality videos with no face cam.
It was like very high quality footage and no face cam. I was like, this is exactly what I'm looking for.
Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And it came out really well, man. I know you said you weren't sure if it was going to come out too great.
It was like a 55-second short. I spent longer on that than I do 90% of my videos. I think I was editing it for 3 hours straight or something. Actively, I hate shorts.
Shorts are like I don't know. You go into a short thinking it's not going to be that big a deal, but they are, because of the whole like dimension thing as well. Yeah. And
well, I would say I've obviously edited shorts before. I was thinking it would take me forever, and it did, because it's so hard to make it look good and look even, and because we play a very wide by short game in terms of the aspect ratio. All right, where shall we begin?
I think we'll begin at the top. Abomination. When have you spelled his name correctly? Abomination.
No, I have not.
Okay. Sorry. Abomination. When I first saw the list, when I first saw your website, I was like, I've started to use this character more and more and more as more content's been released. Initially, when I first got him, I never skilled him up, and I have since skilled him up. I think he's really good in Codex, Conqueror, for instance. If you're free to play, I think he's S. I think he's S for damage. Like, he easily carries my team, and I finished top 5%.
I definitely agree with you. I think what we have to do is find the other S's and compare.
Yep, sure thing.
Like Thalin, Volka's freaking cracked now.
Valderon, I'd say they're on the same level.
Yeah, I'd say. You know what could give it a boost too? Like, a lot of people are gonna run Nightmare teams, especially if they have Torador.
No, exactly. Yeah, and when he has the full Nightmare buff, plus he has his ultimate up like twice. His attack speed he just looks like a ball. You know, he looks like he's just spinning.
I hear that.
And I think, if anything, he's the closest character I'd say that you've got that is close to like an S- in terms of just like how good he is as a character.
I think he might have been an S- back when I did that. I decided to make the images look nicer, and so we could have less over here.
Makes sense.
From between the first version and the second version, I kind of condensed things. I do think I agree with you. I think he gets a bad rap because he's free.
But I mean, I think also because some of his awakenings are bad. So like when you get past A1, you're just like, damn, I just got Abomination.
Yeah. Let me actually pop up in the game so people can see.
And a good friend of mine's got A5 Abomination, which I actually got an extra 6th copy as well. So you feel bad when you get the ones past A1. A1 is great. I love CC in games. I love control.
Yeah.
But
I actually will say, I think his A5 is absolute dog water. It's terrible. This makes it's useless, right? It's like, yeah, sure, a nice little burst. That's not the point. That A4, you don't see that. Like, so for people don't know, Rage Regen, basically you have three normal kinds of Rage Regen. There's Rage Regen Auto, which is how, you probably know this, but it's like how much rage you just get passively, no condition per second, just being on the field. Then you have Rage Regen Attack and Rage Regen Attacked. And you can actually see here when he's getting hit. So if you tank with him, like typically you'll see like +1 or +2. This is what Rage Regen percentage scales on. So like this actually, you could be, I guess the one downside is typically you use Abominations in these longer fights like Conqueror or stuff. And I use them all the time in Void Rift.
And
he only is going to trigger his ult twice and then you're good to go. However, this is going to help you get the ult up crazy quick as long as he takes any initial damage, basically.
Yes.
Like
so I mean, it's kind of it's a what would you call that? Like, it feels bad, but at least it's going to be semi-useful.
Yeah. If this was on another hero that could keep ulting, or if he could do like mini ults to empower himself, because if people don't know, after his first 2 ults, you get like it's permanent, which is cool. But that would play crazy because he would cycle insanely fast. I got his A3 about a month or 2 ago. It's like all right. I mean, the increased damage, it's like it's a damage boost, it's not an attack boost, so it's not like too crazy. And the plus damage attack, he already has nice base attack. The weird thing with him is by a mile, his best awakening is his A1's incredible.
Yeah. Control is just so kind of underrated in a lot of games. And I really like control. It gives you a little bit of time. Like for instance, Avalin, just the control she's been putting out and how quickly she can get her ultimate up, it's just great. So yeah, Abomination is awesome.
Good news for you if on the hunt for him getting bumped up to S. It seems like with a lot of the new content, he's getting better. Like I could see as we learn more, maybe he becomes S in Guild Boss 2. For Gear Aid 5, a lot of his viability is he tanks super well because he can still put out damage tank, and that it's prolongs because of all his stuns, right? So as long as you have an A1, he's definitely getting better and better. I think I
guess we'll sort of see where that's going to go there, but
I think we have to keep him at A+ overall, but I bumped him up to S for Codex. I actually agree with you because like what makes someone an S? It's like they don't fit into the absolute meta team, but they're great, and that's definitely him, right? Because all the other guys that have S+ basically are the absolute best conquer units in the game, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's like Broke here.
If he wasn't Nightmare, though, exactly like you said, no.
Yeah, if he wasn't Nightmare, I like especially for early and mid game stuff, like being Nightmare gives you like a grade bump, just because everything's all about Nightmare. Awesome, I really like that one. What else are you thinking about?
Okay, I'm gonna downgrade somebody if you don't mind. I don't care. Absan is horrific. He's got a C right now. I think he's probably a D. And the only thing he can do in Faction Trial is just wear what's the artifact called? Where it just gives him an extra
visor.
Block. He just wears a visor, and he doesn't do any damage. He doesn't do anything really. He just wears a visor. The only other area that he's good in is GR3, and it's just like you'd use any other character that has range over him.
I feel like I'm this like Absent apologist. I freaking hate the guy, but like if you look at the other Ds, like they're actually like completely useless heroes. Absent, like he is good for Gear Aid 3. Yeah, he's not arrogance, but a lot of people don't have arrogance, and like it's weird him being A+ when arrogance is S+ when actually the chasm in quality is enormous. But there's kind of no one else doing it too much when it comes to putting out physical damage and hitting aerial units.
Okay,
that's my thinking.
What about this new character that comes out? Is it Helga? She's got range, right? Is she able to hit aerials?
I think she can. I'm pretty sure, but regardless, she does magic damage. That's the problem. So that's the thing. He's like technically he's doing piercing damage, but he's the only one that's doing what qualifies as physical damage.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of, this, but like people earlier on think like someone like Hex or Zealotune is going to be viable. Like the magic resistance is 20 and then 21 goes through the roof. Like it's your Hex tickles them, So it's like Zealotune doesn't work after 19. I can quickly let me pop open display and we can just look through the fighters, see if there's anyone I'm not thinking of. But to me, I've done a lot of Gear Aid 3 takeovers, and like sometimes I beat it because of Absent, and like the fact that's even a thing.
He is legitimately one of the only characters you could potentially go for.
I agree with you. Like his multipliers are like it's comedy. Like he's so bad. But like he still does something, and he's tanking for you. Like just looking at this, like Valkyra can hit aerials, but she's magic. It's only during her ult, so she's building like no rage. Arrogance is beyond goated. Aracha can do it, right? But she's Aracha. Like I don't have Aracha. Like And if you have Aracha, you don't even need someone putting out fighter damage because everyone else is boosted. So your Idril can solo it with half decent gear, basically. I'm trying to look at other ones. I think it's just him, right? I think he's the only ranged aerial hitting fighter unit that doesn't do magic damage. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I guess.
He's like, it's all on him being unique. Because I agree. So like
maybe he needs a little bit of a buff, Like I think it wouldn't mean.
I think he might need more than a little.
Okay.
Actually, while we're here, I'll just read the multipliers so people, because like it's so bad. For every 2 basic attacks that penetrates 2 enemy targets, deal 100% damage to airborne units, take 150 damage instead. So it's like a 50% boost, 400% damage on the ult. It's just hitting 3. It's just like a little burst. It's not like he's doing 400% per hit. If you look at someone like Magda, right? Like Magda's cracked out for 30 seconds. Magda with skill ups is doing triple hitters instead of basic hitters, and it counts as basic attacks, and it's 480% because it's 160 per hit. Like compare that to Absent, who basically does that like a little bit better than that for 2 seconds.
And what's worse is Absan, honestly, when I first started playing the game, I thought he looked cool. He looked just so good.
He looks like Khal Drogo, man. He looks like he'd be so good.
Exactly. It's so sad. A lot of the horse characters
Here's another thing too. 4,683 base attack on a physical or piercing damage dealer is like pretty darn low. Like that's what you see on the magic damage dealers because of the way because they're dealing with magic resistance, which is usually a lower base number than the other people dealing with defense, like the physical guys. So he's very bad. Don't get me wrong. I will say though, I can't make him a D, and I'll show you why. So Absin, I have beaten like above 20 times on takeovers. When I can avoid it, I avoid it. But I've beaten 321 for people because of him. I mean, not because of him, but he was like a piece, right?
Yeah.
Can you say that about any other of these Ds? Giselle, has she ever helped you beat anything? Kriya, Zealous, Cratch was there. I just think Azor, it's not the same kind of quality. And for me personally, when I pulled him, the next time Piercer Trial came up, I did beat it. And like, you're right. Yeah. Was he much more than a meat sack? No, but he still did.
Okay.
If we had to D+,
I think I'm a little salty because I've got an A3. I think this makes me just a little bit more salty.
I think that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, just a little bit. And maybe just also what makes him even worse is the fact that I think if he was an epic, he'd be better because you'd skill him up max. No one's skilling him up max.
That's such a good point. That's part of the reason. You know, people are like being like, oh, Anai, but blah, 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 blah back in the day. I was like, dude, I just showed you max. I was showing off max skill Anai. Until Arbiter Frost, no one had even heard of max skill Anai. No one's doing that, right? And if they're still like only as good as an epic, you've got a big problem, right?
Right, exactly. And that's where Absen is kind of at, where like you're not going to waste those legendary skill crystals on him. Even to get like a fraction of his improvement. Whereas if he was an epic, he'd be maxed. Like I just max all my epics regardless, just because of the abundance of skill crystals. If I'm good, especially if I use them once, I'm just like if I'm going to use them, I'm going to max them. So.
Yeah, of course. But that's something just also for anyone watching now or in the future, like when you see like content creators and stuff showing off like A5 epics, it might not feel attainable. It doesn't take long before, I mean, let me just check how many how many epic soul stones are we both probably sitting on combined? You will pull everyone, basically you'll pull everyone at A5, and I'm at the point where I could just through soul stones A5 every single hero on my account. I just have chosen
I've got 25 right now.
I've got 20.
And I don't even feel like I've got a lot. Like I think there's people who've probably got way more.
Yeah,
and I think I've got like 30, maybe a lot of A5 epics.
I think I have almost no epics that aren't A5. Just looking at it, if I use those 20, I think I can make every epic on my account A5.
I've got a couple strangely that aren't A5, but some of the newer ones, but. I think it's just one random one. Let me just say, like Janka is like A4.
Yeah, I just saw like my Jorge's A4, but that's the other thing. It's like I'm not going to use the soul stones because then it's like at least you get to be excited a little bit when you pull.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you're excited about your epic awakening coins.
Also, like if a good epic comes out, well, it's not going to be a problem for you and me, but we want to max them out straight away.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I fused Rourke, and now like whenever I want to test him, I know I can just it gives you peace of mind for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody else?
I think Broke here. I think you don't have any tanks on your like potential triple S. Mm-hmm. I think he's the only tank that's potential triple S. I don't think he's there,
but he's worth the nomination.
I just think he's worth a nomination to just be like shut down, you know? He's like a Leonardo DiCaprio for a few years.
People were really angry at me because I had Broke Gear, I think only S last time. But the thing with Broke Gear, and things have changed a bit because he's insane for Gear Aid 5. I was already becoming really good for Gear Aid 4. The thing with Broke Gear is he is just a tank, and until really recently, almost every tank in the game could fill that role. Now they're making it so you need to be such a good tank with like more endgame content, you know? But before Gear Aid 4 and Gear Aid 5, it was just like, cool, yeah, he's like the best tank, but like you only have to be this good. Who cares if he's this good, you know?
Yeah, it was sort of like if you had Olag maxed out, it isn't that much of a downgrade.
Baron or Livian, like there was not a piece of content in the game I think I needed Broke Gear over until recently. Now things have definitely changed.
Yeah, things have definitely changed. I don't think he's there. You know, the other nominees are way more powerful, but out of all the tanks, he's definitely the dude.
I think it's a good shout. Like if we were gonna give it to one, like I think the only options would be Brokir, Trusk, and Crodor, and Brokir's clearly the best.
Yeah, maybe that's something you should do. Like nominate one of each role as well.
Could give him a little star.
Yeah, just like this is the best.
That's a good idea. Yeah, because actually I don't think there's no mages either, right? And it's like, I guess it would be Comet. I don't know.
Comet or Barreras. Like, well, maybe Barreras. Comet's just good in the new gear dungeon, so he's like one of the
thing with Barreras is just like because his damage is a little bit less now. Comet, I would say, is like at least as good, if not slightly better. And then once you start having things with CC immunity, it's like Barreras is not just hamstrung with viability, but he's way less strong because his damage is scaling off of freeze durations, and if there's no freeze durations,
this is music to my ears. I've got Comet. I love him.
For me, Demi is by far the most. I mean, she's a lord, but she's completely cracked. Like the more I don't
have her, but I have seen some stuff with you doing it on the Gear Dungeon.
I would say at worst, Demi's like 80% the damage of Comet, and then combine that with like by far the best consistent slow in the game, by far the best anti-heal. Basically, you can cycle her so easily. So it's her and Artemis, but it's easier to cycle her. And then she's like almost as good as Morrigan as a Lord skill. It's just like she's wearing like 4 hats extremely well. So when we have this content where you can't bring as many heroes, it's crazy. And I don't see her getting worse. Like there's only being more. Yeah,
I agree.
I like that though. I'll chat with Jonas who like manages the site with me and see if maybe we'll give we could do like a gold star maybe or something. Like Comet could get one for now, or like Brokir could definitely just to show like who we think the best of the classes or something.
Yeah, I mean that could be kind of like a cool thing, like tank of the month kind of thing. Because like, have you ever played like MMORPGs? There's like flavor of the month builds a lot of the time in MMORPGs. So it could be the kind of same sort of deal when it comes to building teams.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, and like for example, like Pharisee about to. Everyone's gonna want Pharisee.
This is the flavor of the month.
Yeah, he's not gonna be better than Elwyn or something, but he is gonna be. It's good. This is about the next couple of weeks. There's gonna be a lot of Pharisee talk.
Yeah, exactly. So like people, if they've got very limited like resources, that could be like, that I know that they're gonna be good for for the next month or at least a little bit.
That's that's a really. I like that idea a lot. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Any final things we got?
Dahlia, I want to back up whoever said it in chat. I did complete GR 221 with her, but I did have Abizu as the Lord, and I did put Abizu down at 2 points. The last main wave, just to help clear. I don't think she got her ult off, just to get a couple of attacks in.
I mean, that's pretty sweet. That's something I never even thought of because there's such a little burst. I didn't think she'd be able to pull it off. But if you guys are both saying you did it, clearly she sounds clunky to use, so she's not going to get like an S plus like Hotsit or Virna or something. But if she did it, that's an S. Like if she can main DPS it, I mean, so I updated that when they said that in chat. That's really fun for me. I think people are like so hard on Dahlia because a lot of us are like very endgame. And it's like, so we don't get to use them. It's like, like heroes aren't for everybody. Like she literally can solo DPS 121. What more do you really need? Right.
Yeah.
She's crazy. Like, watch, they're gonna add a map and everyone's gonna whine.
No, that's why I pulled for her. Yeah. That's exactly. I watched your video and I was on the fence and I was like, this is maybe just for end game players where you don't have any pieces that you need, and the only piece I really needed was Valkyra. And that's going to lead me on to the next character because I pulled Thalen and I didn't need Valkyra anymore because what I needed Valkyra for, I didn't need her for anymore. But then I was like, what else do I really need? Maybe Brokir. It would be nice to have Brokir as a tank. But then this new character comes out and they've leaked, the leak boys, as you like to say, have shown there are like 4 special keys.
Yeah.
And we've seen 2 of them.
We don't even need League Boys. When they announced the gear, what I call it Gear Aid 4 and 5, and they said there'd be this new kind of Gear Aid thing, which is now the Gear Dungeons. They said it'd be like a cycle of 4. It seems like they're running concurrently now, but they even announced there'd be 4. So it's like it takes one map, and there's gonna be.
I guarantee it. You're 100% right. Yeah. It's guaranteed one of them. Dahlia's just going to be. Yeah.
Or even if it isn't that, maybe it's chapter 10 of campaign or something. It's like if you're an endgame player, what do you expect? Like. this is the dream limited hero. She's so specific and she's really good at her thing. So what are you doing as Endgame here? You're collecting all the specific things that might be able to help you. Like Anora seems pretty cool. It's like a lot of DPS, but like unless there's something that requires summoners or something, there's no way Anora's filling a hole on my roster. Like my mages are out of control. Dahlia is doing something no one on my roster does. So that's cool.
Yep. And I agree, and that's kind of where I want to lead on to with like Valkyrie. You boosted her. Yeah. I think everything you've done about her is fine. I just want to say that I think she is almost like a lord outside of being a lord, just because obviously she's buffing characters that aren't, when she's not on the field and stuff like this. I'd love to see more characters like this. A little bit off topic, but just bench warmers that actually do something when they're on the bench.
Volca is, I think, officially like too strong. Like I don't know if you saw like how much we bumped her up, but like I've been a huge Volca fan since the day I got her, which is like day 19 of my account. So this is like 9 months ago, and people were like hard on her. I was like, well, first off, the damage isn't even bad. Like she's got the passive that helps you heal. She's got the redeployment. Like everyone's just using her for like cheesy Laurel stuff back in the day, and like I guess they listened to the people complaining. She was already excellent. I had her at an S. She is like, she's free and she's completely, it's like Arbiter in Raid for anyone that played Raid. She's completely cracked out.
Yeah, she is nuts now. And I skilled her up before she was like buffed.
Yeah.
So I was like pretty happy with the skill ups at that point. And like you say, like now.
She's completely ridiculous.
She's crazy.
I made a big thing, and like it is true. I only maxed her out for the video I wanted to make, but like I'm not upset about it. She's ridiculously strong.
Yeah, and she does a great job on like she's future proof to a certain extent. Like she's always going to be good because of that.
A1 at the very least. Yeah.
Well, just even on the bench, like she's going to be good for that retreat reduction. There's always potential. She's just going to be good when placed too. So.
And also all this crazy stuff, and like I don't know about you, I don't even have her A5 yet. I'm on like 153 of Tide, and that's going to be 45% extra damage with reduced Scarlet Ferment. So she's insane. It bodes well. The free players are good, right? Like Micah's pretty darn strong. Abomination.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting her. I'm having to think about sacrificing some characters, Darlin and Tazura, just to get her early. But
I would encourage people not to do that. Like if it like unless you this is how I would view it, and it's like kind of how I view skill ups. If doing that is in that moment going to push you in content, like I was talking to someone who I'm actually going to do a takeover for next week, and like we will get 50k blood if she makes Micah and burns her Avalon, which like that's something, especially if you pull a lot, like you'll get another Avalon. But if you're just doing it because you want Micah and you want to go from like 32,000 blood to 40, like it's just wait until it's like going to push you over the edge.
I'm at 46k on average on
if you're at 46k, well, what's your Infernal roster? I can tell you if it will do it.
Let me just bring it up just because like my brain right now. It's Twin Fiend, Setrum, and Zillitu are my main three. Obviously Dolores.
And you don't have any other Infernal DPS, then it will do it. Almost.
I have Nocturne.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was saying. So that's what this girl's account is. If you're bringing Micah in for Nocturne, it will get you several thousand blood, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're a candidate to do it. Especially like I adore Dallin, but like Cyrene's like 80% of Dallin. Narvi can
Yeah, and the only reason I do it is because it's the two worst characters on paper out of the four that I need to use to fuse for her. Avalyn, I use so much right now, so I wouldn't want to do
Avalyn. I was about to say Avalyn's the one I would encourage people not to, because like especially if you haven't finished Watcher Faction Trial, she's crazy. And she's obviously like a best in slot hero for Tank Codex. Amani actually I'd say is the easiest to burn, because if you're in the late game or anything, because like she was my first 6R. I love Amani, but Amani's like a hard carry DPS epic. That's her kit, So unless you're like Zucania doing an epics only Void Rip challenge, you're probably not going to need her, essentially.
I think it's just the Avalyn part. Like I have a dupe, so like I'm thinking about it, and
Avalyn's
obviously like
special.
I can maybe make some content, so that's where it also kind of balances it towards that potential. One last character,
please.
Thalon. I pulled 200 plus times for Ivar. I saved my ancients for 6 months, and I got Elder and Thalon in my second to last 10 pull. It was pretty brutal. 200 pulls. I'm going to be honest. I was disappointed, but
wait, who's the second one you got? You got Thalon and who?
Elder was my my pity, Lord, who I haven't really used except for the lore bonus.
Yeah.
But Thalen has been really, really, really useful for me. The recent event was great, just on the event map.
Oh, he was probably excellent for that.
Yeah,
Because you were also getting dots, right?
Yeah, and I have Venema, so
yeah. Okay, sick.
So instantly it's like, you know, the lead bonus there. I use Kamet as well, so the trio between those three obviously works on GD1 too, and I managed to clear stage 6, and then I don't know how much you covered it, but like the gear dungeons are getting expanded from 6 to 10 on the amount of stages, and stage 10 is going to become slightly more difficult than stage 6, and I think that Thalen is better than Valkyria in the role that, you know, clearing that top
You don't
wave.
have to think about it.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Like, Valk is awesome, and if you know how to use her, it's easy. But like Thalen, like I would love to get him so I could find the worst build I could put on him and still do it. I think you could get away with like complete broken set, no premium gear.
Mm-hmm. So this is the thing. Doesn't this make it that Valkyria is now S in GD1, not S plus, and it makes
No, because
Thalen
like I could do
overall.
Valkyria with freaking Dagna if I had to. Like she's that good. It's just Thalen is like should be SS. Like basically I reserve the S plus for like completely goated in your spot. Valk still is that. You can get away with you can do Valk with no Dolores and stuff, you know.
Okay.
But
so what about the overall score with Thalen at S and Valkyria S plus?
I think Thalen's range is pretty clunky. I also think Valkyria's synergy.
I kind of think that range is what makes him. Like,
so where
special.
you're getting. See, I feel like something like Void Rift. Like, what do we give? I'm assuming we gave him an A plus or an A. We gave him an A plus. Like Valk is like that's a very natural range, especially if you can stagger A1 with the time of the ults. I don't know. I could hear it. I'd love to hear it. But
I think okay. How about this? Next 2 pieces of Gear Dungeon content, if he's like premium for one of them, because I think he will be, because I don't think he was meant to be really, really good for GD1. I think he's a bump at that point if he gets the S+.
Trying to look at his ratings. If you want to use him some more in Void Rift and report back if he's not clunky at all, that would be a big bump.
Yeah.
I would also say Gear Aid 5, he probably needs a bump. Like it wouldn't be much higher, but we could probably give him a B there. What did I give Valkyria? I would assume he's like 1 notch worse than her. She's also like she's solid for that, so we gave her an A. I think B makes sense for him. I could see this filling out. I think much more likely he gets S plus than she gets brought down to S.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, looking at it, the thing with the arbiters, I don't like to reward it too much because it's like it's super like. So do you have Praetus or not? And it's like at that point, it's like, do you really care who the other heroes are? Like,
yeah, I do not. But even without and with Venema, I mean, Venema is a lord still, but
this needs a dash. He can't hit aerials, so that needs a dash. That's another thing. Valk can do the middle, certainly for 319 very well. I'm hearing you though. I like it.
Yeah, I think the guys before me hit a lot on the head. Alaril put a little time in that with you, and it was great to watch, honestly. It was nice to watch.
Yeah, dude. I really appreciate all this. And any final ones, or you have any final inputs on our candidates, our Triple S candidates?
I think the candidates are great. Broke here, just the idea. Maybe, like you said, maybe do a mage 2 Kamet, or probably Kamet, honestly. If you're going to do a nomination there. I did have one epic I wanted to talk about. I know you.
Yeah, sure. Tell me.
I'm thinking Medan maybe getting pushed up to an S, just because cleanses seem to be becoming much more important, and she can be used in the new Titanic Runes, the second guild boss, and Immortal Codex, and also Nightmare Void. She can cleanse the poisons from.
We do have her as an S already in Nightmare Void. So when it comes to Titanic Runes like Guild Boss 2, I'm still staying blind to it. I haven't watched a video, I haven't tested or anything. That will happen tomorrow, or the next day. I hear you. I don't like her healing. At the end of the day, I don't think she's such a good healer. I think I could definitely see her if she's as good as I've heard she might be, like what you're saying, and what I also saw on Discord earlier for Guild Boss 2. I could see that being like an A plus or an S for her, and that could bump her overall to an A plus. I could see that. I also think she's underrated for Golem for healer codex. She's really nice.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like as the game goes on, cleanses are going to be the thing that is going to be important because they're going to be throwing effects at us, whereas early game heals was more important, which is what she couldn't
That's
do.
something I said too, and it just helps from playing these kind of games for a while, but people would be like saying mid-on wasn't that good. I was like, you won't be saying that in a few months. Like the way you make content more complex is by more buffs and debuffs, so like you'll be happy that like, because it's just her, right? I don't think there's any non-legendary besides her that cleanses, so that's pretty cool.
There's some, I think there's some like common character.
There's Aaron who can do, he does like a single target cleanse, he's a rare, and then when he ults he does a 2-target cleanse. It's like
it's so random. It's so random, but I look forward to seeing the epic stuff as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it doesn't take this long, but yeah.
Well, how many characters are there to go through an epic? Well, sadly there aren't as many
like
epics.
There's it's whack. It's these games that have more legendaries than epics. Like, what are we even doing? This has, I believe it's going to be 62 epics. And I actually probably know the epics better than legendaries from, a lot of the stuff I've had to do in my days in Monster Realm. So it should be pretty quick. Thank you so much, man. This was awesome. I really appreciate it.
I really appreciate it too. It's great to finally speak to you like in person, I guess, or like voice chat.
We'll have to do it again. And guys, I will have among everybody, but I will definitely have the link to your YouTube channel. You have anything cool coming up soon?
I'm going to see what I can do with Micah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hopefully something quite nice.
So you're going to go for it? You're going to use your Dallin into Zero?
Yeah, to Zero, Dallin.
Yeah, you'll get before you know it, you'll have him A5 again.
Exactly. And if I don't, I've got all those soul stones,
Perfect.
But yeah, thank you very much for having me, guys, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Peace out, dude. Appreciate it. Bye.
Hello.
Do you have a avatar or a picture you could send to me so I can put in the corner? Even just like what your Discord is fine.
Yeah, whatever I'm using on my Discord is cool, if that's okay.
Yeah, can you send that to me?
Okay, yeah. Let me see if I have that saved.
Or anything you want. It could be like, maybe you want to introduce yourself to the people we got watching, the people watching in the future.
Okay, hello everyone. I am FartPancakes. I have been a content creator for about the last 4 years. I play a lot of video games, all types of genres. I'm most known for being a content creator for a game called Epic 7.
Cool.
And
I've heard of it.
I only started playing Watcher of Realms in December. Actually, Moonton sponsored me to promote the game for their Christmas event, and then I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll do it. But then I ended up getting hooked on the game, and I'm like, oh, the tables have turned. Now I'm throwing money at them and making content for free.
That's what happened to Ivy, actually. She was like, she got paid for sponsorship when she was playing like Eternal Evolution, and then she was like, oh, I like this game.
Yeah, this game actually exceeded my expectations, and it's been a lot of fun, and I like that they keep the game fresh and they're always coming out with new content, and looking forward to seeing the future of like how this game
I'd love to hear you speak to it. Like, I know Epic 7's like a huge game. I actually have never played it, but like I know it's like a big gacha game. Like, what's the content release schedule like with that? Because like when people complain about there not being enough content in this game, coming from other gacha games, which to be fair isn't Epic 7, so I don't know, it blows my mind because I'm like, it's like 4 times faster in this game than any other game I've ever played.
Yeah, so I don't like how Epic 7's release schedule is. I have to say it is very, very free to play friendly. Like 100% you can play that game free to play and still keep up. So it's so free to play friendly that I play 2 accounts. I have an account that I spend money on, and then I have an account that I am completely free to play. So I kind of use both as like a comparison to be, competitive and show from like an F2P perspective versus a paid player's perspective. So I can understand both sides.
Yeah, absolutely. And it keeps the game fresher when you get the free to play experience. That's amazing.
And then if I don't have a unit on one account, I have one on the other account to do like test scenarios and stuff. As far as release schedule goes, there's always, so I guess the best way to compare like different type of units, like from a WoR player's perspective. So we have like ancient, units, right? And then we have like the regular units that you can pull from the blue summons and limiteds. So for comparison, the units that you would consider like the ancient exclusive lords, for example, we call Moonlight 5-star units. And those they come out with new ones.
They're kind of like LD units or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
So those come out like every 6 weeks. A new one comes out every 6 weeks. And we have like the regular units that you would get from the blue summons. We call them RGB units because they have different elements like earth, fire, ice. So those. So
it's a lot like Summoner's War or something for anyone that's
yeah, exactly.
Like your triple affinity and then your light dark.
Yeah, so they took a lot of their concepts from Summoner's War. So they were trying to be a better Summoner's War, but like anime themed, and then they kind of took their own route after. Yeah, the OG, right?
Everybody's just trying to. For anyone watching, like every game is just trying to be Summoner's War. There's like this new version of Summoner's War.
you can't really beat Summoner's War. They're 10 years old and they're still going strong. And
lasting 1 year, like Watcher of Realms, is a big deal in this space, and they've been doing it forever. So
yeah.
Cool.
So I hope that Watcher of Realms gets to be as big too, but I think their like reputation isn't great because a lot of people compare it to Raid Shadow Legends, and as we all know, Raid doesn't have the best reputation out there because they're very So I wish people would stop comparing it to Raid Shadow Legends. I can see the comparison, but I think there's a lot to like. The
true similarity comes down to like the art style. It's quite similar. It's like that dark fantasy, realistic, as opposed to like anime or some of the other stuff.
Yeah, but the character designs in WoR are so much better than Raid because Raid is really nasty. I don't know a better way to put it, but a lot of the units they come out with, they just look really nasty.
I won't agree or disagree while we're filming, but yeah, I like the design better in Watcher Realms. All right, so very quickly, before we get into, I want to hear the few heroes you want to talk about it, but the chat is asking about your name. You got a quick story on the origin of that?
There's a long story and a short story. To long story short, it's a gender ambiguous name because I don't like gender discrimination because being a female in a male dominated space, you can experience a lot of discrimination, whether it's good or bad, especially when you're trying to play from a competitive standpoint. So I don't want people to look at me like I have some kind of advantage or I got boosted or something like that, or people are just like, there's a lot of good and bad reputation that female gamers get. So I just have this IGN so people don't, like, if they only know of FartPancakes, but they don't know who the person is behind it, you wouldn't know if it's a boy or girl. You just know it's a FartPancakes person. That's it.
I love that because, I mean, it's not everybody, obviously, but there's a kind of gamer and a kind of consumer of the content we make that will never accept that a woman could make good content. They just assume they get views only because of, gender, which is completely absurd. I've seen, unfortunately, these comments on Ivy's videos that are beyond. It just, some people really need to, how do I say this nicely? I don't know. Get in touch with the realities of the world.
yeah, exactly. So there's that. The other side of it is it's two completely random words I put together. There's like no random
it's also
event,
hilarious.
Yeah,
sounds so funny to say.
Just a little humor and just some random words, and I wanted to guarantee that there's no person that's gonna steal this name because I hate signing up for an account somewhere and it's just like, oh, someone is using this IGN already. This sucks, So
I wanted to switch my Twitch because I had a Fastidious YT and I wanted to switch it just to Fastidious and I couldn't because there's someone with the name Fastidious who hasn't been on Twitch in 6.5 years. Literally hasn't streamed in 6.5 years and has 6 followers, and there's just nothing you could do. So I know that feeling. I wish. That's
why I had to change my name over to FartPancakes, because I can guarantee you're not gonna find another FartPancakes out there, and if there is, I need to speak to that person.
No, ma'am. Yeah, gohapao, who was just on a minute ago, saying like his girlfriend's also like a lifelong gamer, and like yeah, there's just like, it's not everyone, thank God, but there's like a certain kind of asshole who's just not going to take a female gamer seriously, which is ridiculous. It's like
Yep.
you want to have it both ways. Like they want to have all this female stuff that can also be appealing to literally the whole world, but then like act like it's just for you and gatekeep it, and it's absurd. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand from the different perspectives where I'm not gonna, pretend like there aren't females that are just milking the reputation because they're like, oh, I can be a cute e-girl and farm simps or something like that.
But there's also, I mean, that's obviously real. Just go on. I mean, we could check right now who are the most viewed people on Twitch right now. But people on just chatting or whatever. But without a doubt, there's a lot of men and other, non-binary people and all these people that are also like lame, unserious gamers. The same way there's lots of women that are serious, real. It goes both ways with regardless of gender. That's the point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I mean, there's all kinds of people with different reputations and whatever they choose to do. But I mean, it's like you have a small percentage of people that people kind of discriminate as being like the general, description of everybody in that niche.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to ever generalize you in that way. So let's get into it. What do you got? Where do we want to start?
Okay. So what have we covered so far, and what still needs to be covered?
We have covered, so we're just doing legendaries is what we decided because there's so much to go through. So Alaril and I reviewed every single legendary. Then we had gohapao join us, and we kind of combed through the real specifics of Furious Torrent and some other Codex stuff. And then aside from that, it's been more like general opinion, like Lockdown shared out, like just people that caught his eye. So that'd probably be like a nice thing for you. There's just like a hero that you want to specifically talk about or make sure you like the rating of, or if there's one sticking point, that'd be a good place to key in.
Okay, so we're not gonna pay attention to epics and rares because it's probably too much to run through, right?
So I'll definitely do a separate stream for epics and rares. But if there's like a specific epic or rare or uncommon or common you want to talk about, we absolutely can.
I was thinking because of the content that they've came out with recently, they're bringing in more viability to some of these units. Like for example, Kalina.
Yeah.
They introduced Kalina, which is a true damage unit, but it's like where does this unit fit? Maybe if you're like early to mid game, they would be good since you don't have to build crit on them.
Yeah.
And if you're gear gaps, she helps. But then there wasn't really a best in slot, perfect place for her to be. But with the recent introduction of Guild Boss 2, one of the requirements. Yeah, I'm still testing out different teams and seeing the different damage outputs, but Kalina is definitely viable there. So she's a good free-to-play unit for true damage because you definitely need true damage if you don't have like a good high DPS unit like Silas or Hex. And as far as like a free-to-play option, Kalina is really good for that.
That's
another
cool.
example.
I think Kalina's probably the only epic I've never used in the entire game. So that's pretty cool that you said her. Because I'll just say my impression of Kalina is she's like a real like early game, maybe mid game hero that's just easy for someone that picks her up since you don't really have to build her that much. But then it seems like the damage falls off. But you're saying you found some pretty solid use for her in GB2?
Yeah, she's really good for the true damage aspect for a free to play option. And there's not a lot of true damage units that are available in the game right now. Anyway, we only have Praetus, Alistar, Pelagios.
Nocturne.
Nocturne.
It's not much.
So she's definitely probably the only free-to-play unit that has true damage, as far as I'm aware.
It's pretty, I guess, like in it, but like it's gonna take a lifetime for a lot of free-to-play players to get in it. So that's really, that's a really good shout, actually. And it would give her, a whole extra second life, because I kind of was looking at her as someone that's only really gonna get use people that snag her early, and like back when a lot of people, when you start, you're just piling attack, you don't care about crit or crit damage, so she can do that. But that's really, I like that a lot. I think that'd be nice for people to keep in mind, and I'll definitely keep that in mind tomorrow or the next day when I do these epic ratings. What would you give her in like a Guild Boss 2 if you had to give her a rating?
Maybe an A, just because she has viability there, but she's not like top tier or crazy bonkers or anything, but she's not terrible by any means. So I think A is like a fair value.
It sounds good. Yeah, I mean that's like I think people are going to need all the options, knowledge of all the options they can get their hands on as because we're I mean it came out today, right? This is like the absolute beginning of Guild Boss 2. So like for me, I don't know anything about it. I haven't even tried it yet. So that's pretty sweet. Awesome.
Another thing is there's some viability for a lot of units that people hate, like Cratch. I know everyone hates Cratch, but I think he has viability in Guild Boss 2 as well, because
Really?
if you have him A1, he has stuns.
True.
And
actually,
you need CC for Guild Boss 2. So I'm looking at a lot of units kits just to know, how to put different team comps together. I'm trying to come up with different team comps and seeing what their damage output. So I'm trying to work on like a Watcher comp, Infernal comp, Nightmare comp, etc. So Cratch is good because he has stuns on his A1 if you have him A1. Abomination is also great too because if you have him A1, he has a lot of stuns. And unexpectedly, Damon could be good if you're running a Nightmare comp with as well, because he has a auto ult that has stuns, and it's for every 3 attacks landed. So you could just build attack speed on this guy and, just pop him in when that orange bar is going up on the guild boss, and he'll just be popping out a bunch of stuns to lower the bar. And then you could just get rid of him and place somebody else down, and then if you need to, pop them back in.
That would be a really far out strat to do some kind of like, especially if you ran like a Volca too, if you're running that kind of Nightmare comp, you're doing like quick cycling on Damon. I guess you could get him down to like 13 and a half seconds. And yeah, you time out those stuns and you get those 10 seconds of, that's something. And his stuns last a whole second. I was checking Cratch out just while you were talking, because like Cratch was my first ever legendary, my second A5 hero. I've always wanted to.
Mine too. He was my first legendary. I was so excited when I started the game. And
I played an account for a week before I decided I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a new account and like document it and make content. My first account, he was also my first legendary. So.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I guess he's everyone's first legendary.
It's a very sad scripted pull. I will say with Cratch though, the A1, it's only on the projectile. So the only way I could see that stun really pulling off is you need him A1, and you would probably need this ult skilled up, because that's when he's shooting the projectiles. Granted, it would be a nice stun, but you would I think you would need him A5, honestly, because you would need to be able to ult cycle, which is only happening with A5, because otherwise you're going to keep falling victim to the misfire. And he's like, this is what kills me with Cratch. So just really quick, just go on a Cratch rant. Cratch basically, he does this, and then when he's done with his ultimate, he has a 50% chance to get misfire. This is 5 seconds where he's doing nothing, and his Rage Regen auto's down. So he's only getting 4 rage. I believe it's 4. What's his Rage Regen auto? Yeah, 4 rage per second for 5 seconds. So only 20 rage. And then because he's in this like misfire state, he can't even do attacks. So he's no Rage Regen based on attack. So he's basically useless and no rage generation for those 5 seconds. And it doesn't come off until A5, which is such a bummer, because there's all these other heroes where they have like a self-infliction thing like Amani, but that comes off on A1. I always thought if they could just make this as A1, then you could find use for him. But
yeah, that's true. I mean, as far as like damage output, I haven't tested damage output, but at least he does have some defense pen. Yeah. So some of that defense pen could help in place of like needing true damage.
Yeah. And he plays the defense reduction if you get him A3. I think an A5 Cratch, I mean, I have it, right? I can definitely test that out. It might be something. Get him going like lightning quick, a lot of Rage Regen percentage. It could maybe work, I think.
And then as far as other CC, I think Livian is also great, because it's like every 3 hits or something, she puts out a stun, so that's
a cool
be
idea.
Good.
Yeah, Livian or Avalyn, or Livian puts out a ton.
Yeah, well, Avalyn, she only has a stun when she ults, whereas Livian, she's just like auto, just every 3 hits. Yeah, so you're gonna get a lot of.
She triggers the bounce, and it's a 2-second stun. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so I think Livian's great. You could run her in a Piercer comp or a Watcher comp, which is great also. So if you're running like a Piercer comp and you're doing Aracha with Livian and then doing Silas and Hex on top of that, I think that would be really good.
I like that one. That's something people are gonna. You should make a video on that. That's I could see Livian absolutely working, especially if someone somehow has Yovar. If you're running like Yovar, Silas, Hex for a ton of damage, or maybe Sargok or something, and then you bring a Livian to keep the stuns going, that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, so I was thinking Piercer comp could be really good for that. And then, of course, Arbiter. Like, you can't go wrong with Arbiter, because you got Praetus, you got Pelagios, and Alistar doing true damage on top of the constants giving them the damage buff, and then Eunomia giving them all attack speed and cleansing everybody because her cleanse is auto. So you definitely need a lot of cleanses for the guild boss, and then giving the attack speed to everyone's just going to do more damage, and then everyone with the whole arbiter stacks, you're just going to be getting a lot of damage output. But of course that's going to be like the most pay to win comp out there.
Well, we'll get some lucky people. People will snag a Praetus when he should be coming. I believe we got Destined in chat. I think it's July 5th or July 6th. That's what Sassy told me. So yeah, maybe some lucky free-to-plays will snag a Praetus, and you pair them. Maybe you picked up Constants during this 15x. You get in it from your Odyssey, and you're cooking with gas. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. And then this might be a long shot for this comp, but Dallin might be viable in it as well, because his passive from his ult also has a stun. So it might not be as good as like Olivian, for example, but it's just like something else to consider if you want to put him in there. Plus he has defense breaks, so that could also help the team pop off more damage.
Absolutely. Yeah, and that Lockdown was just saying how much he likes Stalin too. So I would just wonder how his damage would scale, since it's mostly like a lot of AoE. But all in all, he'll fit perfectly onto that team because he works well with Radiant Erosion. Yeah, pretty sweet. I love it. Any final things?
As far as like big DPS comps, I was thinking as far as guild boss, it would just be looking like arbiters. Plus the
also,
Piercer
I was just saying,
comp.
like, if there's any ratings you wanted to check to make sure,
Ratings?
like, any heroes you really like.
Yeah,
just like as we finalize this tier list.
So, for the columns that all have like gray and dashes.
So yeah, when we do a dash, we're saying it's not an F. They're just not even viable. So like, for example, you who's a good example? Like Thalon. You just won't even be placed in Gear 8-3 because he can't hit airborne units, something like this, right? So it's not an F, it's just a dash. Whereas opposed to an F is like, yeah, you could use them, but they're an F,
Okay, so I guess I'll just start from the top for A-bomb. Let's see, Guild Boss. Okay, Gear Raid 1 and 2, not 3, 4.
We definitely don't have to check every rating for every hero. Maybe you would want to just see the names and see if there's anyone that you really like, and maybe you agree or disagree with something. We also go over, we've got like our nominees for who's going to get triple S.
Azor has a lot of D's up in there. I think he could be viable for Guild Boss 2 as well in a Nightmare comp because he puts out a lot of stuns.
Yeah.
And then in a way, he kind of buffs his team too.
He's a little secret GB2 candidate.
Yeah, still have yet to test, but I notice he has a lot of stuns. So
I would say a lot of people, unfortunately, are stuck with an A5 Azor, right? And then he's basically always going to be in the heated state, and he can put the stuns out. So that could work. I think otherwise, it's going to be kind of dependent on a very expensive ultimate.
Yeah, that's true. The only thing is, because he's defense scaling, defense is so bad in this game, and I feel like they need to give more value to defense.
They've been trying forever, like since like the fall. They've been trying to be releasing these defense heroes and then putting out calls to content creators with like challenges with like diamond payouts to try to make defense stuff work. But yeah, just the mitigation's off, and then the diminishing returns are crazy. Like once you're over 8k defense, it's negligible, right? So you need something like Trust, where you get this colossal defense passive to really even scale properly. And the damage is never going to work because they don't want them to be too OP and like benefit from tankiness and DPS, and it's a mess. This game's all about HP. This game is all about HP.
The only unit that's good as defense scaling is gone, but that's because it's gone. So
yeah, if the only viable defense scaling unit is like tied for the rarest tier in the game, you kind of have a problem.
Let's see. But yeah, for these defense scaling units, I wish they could buff them. Like Orem and Brokir, nobody cares about them. Cratch, nobody cares about them.
So I had an interview with the devs, me and Ivy. This was like, I think, it was about exactly a week ago, I think. I think it was on the 14th, actually, or 13th. I don't know. It was very recently. And we talked about this, and we were saying, like, we need, like, a Dolores for defenders. And they're like, well, there are people that do increase defense, like Trusk and Midon. And I was like, no, if you're going to buff them, it needs to be, like, a sharing of stat, like a defense version of inspiration, because otherwise you're not going to be able to achieve like the crazy levels, you know? But if they had that, you know, you could see if there was like constants, but it was defense, right? If you had like a defense scaling constants with like defense style inspiration, that'd be pretty sweet. That could lead to some damage, I think.
Yeah. So
You could put like an Edith behind her, you know?
At least they're coming out with more content to hopefully make a lot of these units more viable. But I wish they would come out with more epic options for people that don't get the legendary versions of it. Like, for example,
need an epic
anti-heal. Yeah, there's no anti-heal that's epic. So that's going to be a struggle for a lot of people trying to run through Gear Dungeon 1 and Gear Raid 1.
Absolutely.
So if you don't have those, well, good luck.
It also literally can make some challenge content impossible, which, like, obviously we like doing as content creators. Like, I did all these comps for Gear Raid 1 last week when I had to do, like, the one with Dahlia I didn't, but, like, with Magda, I was like, it's Magda, free to play, epics and rares, endless here. Because, like, you can't do 121 really without anti-heal with 1 DPS, so.
Yeah, and for everyone that like has test server access, for example, we could showcase these units that are great in XYZ places, but they're like time gated. For example, Immortal Codex, like Magda could be great in the Conqueror Codex boss, but we couldn't test it. Yeah, so we could only, make content to test her in the Gear Raid 1. And then for example, Micah, we could only test her in Guild Boss, but
we can't test her in AOF. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. There's a bunch of the Codex bosses she'd be great in, but we can't test it. So
their excuse for that too is like insane. It's like, oh yeah, it'd be too complicated. And I'm like, why?
Just have
it's
them
its
open
own server.
All the time.
Just make it permanent. Exactly. Yeah. Now we're just agreeing with each other. All right, so this is how I think we could wrap up. We did the same with Lockdown. So basically, we're going to have 5 non-legendary lords that will get a triple S distinction. And basically, confirmed, I'll just tell you, of course, Dolores is going to get it. The other nominees, and then definitely Ardia, Silas, and Eloin are going to get it. So that's 4 of the 5 spots are taken. So I can read you the other nominees maybe, and you can tell me your gut, who you think. So it's going to be Hotsit, Hex, Arrogance, and Laurel.
I think Hex is pretty high up there, and so is Hotsuit, because Hex is one of the top DPS in the game, in my opinion.
For sure.
Silas is great because he has a Vierna bond. But, like, if you just get Silas right out of the box, he's not as good as a Hex right out of the box. And on top of that, Hex has a lot of CC, so and he's magic damage. I actually think
Hex is, like, the fact that he has dots, right, with the burns, and then he actually has consistent CC, I think is completely underrated. I will say, I actually think Hex is really comparable to Silas, because, like, they're both very, very, very good heroes, like, would be, like, non-lord, like, top 10 heroes, no question. But they do kind of need that thing that really elevates them to craziness. Like, Hex kind of does need his exclusive to be on those levels, the same way Silas needs Vierna.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because, like...
But they're both good in different spots, obviously. But overall,
they're best together. Like, Lunaria, because I don't have a legendary lord for piercers, but Lunaria, and then with Hex and Silas, that's every one of my Void Rift teams.
Yeah, they're pretty top notch and hard to replace. So, especially if you're running the endgame content like your Dungeon 2, for example, it's really hard to get by without Hex. And you can say the same for Hatsu. It's really hard to get by without Hatsu. Yeah, it's doable. It's definitely doable without them, but you're gonna have to do like a whole, jumping through a lot of hoops. And as far as like arena teams, we can say Hatsu and Silas will take the top spot because you can consistently see Silas in single target arena, anti-air, And then Hatsu is also good for anti-air and AoE.
I think so. So we had like our top 5 last time we did this like 2 months ago, and it was the 4 I just told you plus Hotsit. I think that's probably what's going to end up happening. Like I wanted to give consideration to the others, but like Hotsit is first off the easiest to use. Like she has no condition that she needs a bond with Azor or something, you know, like, and she's got this PvP version of herself, you know, that like someone like Hex just doesn't have. Her arrogance is very good in PvP. It's not on the level though. I think Hotsit is just busted. But
Hotsit is really busted for all PvE and PvP in general.
Yeah.
Like
she's just good at everything.
Yeah, everywhere. I don't know a single place where she's not great.
Here, that's how we can end it. Let's go through and find what she's the worst at. We'll have to see with Guild Boss 2. All our Guild Boss 2 things are with an asterisk right now. We gave her B+ there. Artifact Material Raid B. I actually think that's right. Early on, if you need a burst, it could work. Sticks B+. That's probably right. There's a lot of content that Hotsit would be like right up there again, but she needs a bounce to place her decreased defense, like her defense break. And then if there's like with a lot of the Codex things and Guild Boss, because it's like not exactly tower defense, you're just facing off against one thing, you can't bounce because there's only one target.
I'd say for the Codex Furious Torrent, she's okay. She's not bad in it, but she's not great.
Yeah.
I would say B+, but that's just me. I feel like there's different units that do things so much better. Like you could get Maul in there and he'll do so much better.
I think I'll give Maul an A+. But I was just thinking you need 6, even if you're bringing like Eluin, if you're lucky enough to have her, and Dolores, you still need 4 DPS. And like I don't have Razak, right? So like I've had to use Hotsit. Like a lot of people won't have Pelagios, or maybe they don't have anyone Nyx, or they might not even have Nyx altogether. I just think there's like probably only like 9 or 10 good Furious Torrent DPS options to begin with, and she's one of them. So I didn't really want to give her much lower than A. But I could kind of hear you. I could hear you on that.
Yeah, I tried to test using her versus like a bunch of other piercers, I guess, and yeah, she was just okay. I feel like the other options available were so much better. So I was like, wow, that's better surprising.
Than like every non-meta option for me. Like, yeah, but I hear you. I really appreciate it. Any final stuff?
Let's see. I mean, I think for the most part, at a glance,
it's a lot.
The scores look fair. There's a lot of S+ across the board in some places. Like I can see campaign and faction trial. There's a lot of those S+s there.
I basically
even
just
got
think,
an S.
Yeah, well, Shamir's nasty in campaign, I think. But basically, it's like this is kind of to drive the point home that like you can kind of beat campaign with everybody. Maybe what we would have to do is do one just for like campaign 9. But a lot of stuff, it's like, like Alora's not a good hero in my opinion, but like there's stuff in campaign where like she'll be invisible and she'll kill stuff and it'll be fine. Like the defenses aren't very high in campaign, so kind of any hero without a bad kit works.
That's true.
But I hear you. Definitely, I'm very generous on my grades with campaign and faction trials, just looking at it. But usually, like if you have a legendary and like they don't suck, they'll be good at faction trials. You know.
That's true. Yeah.
Like faction trials is about having the quantity very often, than it being particularly high quality. But maybe we could stand to give more like S's and A+. So then like let me think of a good example. Like someone like Setram who's like completely cracked out in faction trial will get that distinction. You know.
Yeah. I was thinking like S+ would be like top tier, like the best in slot, like must use meta unit for that specific content.
Yeah, I kind of hear you. The thing is, right, it's like if you have Admiral Claw, like you will use him and he will be great for faction trial, right? Even if he's not as good as Arrogance, you still will use both then. Like that's kind of how I was thinking about it, but I think you're probably right. I think a lot of these probably need to be, maybe on the next update, we'll have to go through them and because there's not enough distinction right now. You're definitely right. It's a good note to end on. I really appreciate that actually, because just looking at this, especially I don't know what was happening here. Like there's this whole stretch where literally everyone got an S+ in faction trial.
Yeah, I was thinking like S is gonna be like the baseline. Like unit is good here. You can use them here, but.
Yeah,
I would
right.
say S+ is like top tier, hands down, best. No argument whatsoever.
But like so Salazar is like great, but he's not S+, right?
Yeah.
Sargok Yeah, maybe he's an S. He's pretty cracked out for Piercer Trial, but yeah, maybe he's an S. I'm just gonna go through it. Setrum is
Yeah.
probably as good as any single hero is in their faction trial.
Yeah, I agree
Shamir
with
is a
that one.
requirement. Like you literally need him, and he's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yep. Mhm.
Silas is Silas. Soul Cadence, I mean,
Yep.
you got Legendary Lord. Thalen, we were just talking about. But yeah, I guess
Mhm.
I could see Thalen as an S. But then
And yeah, S. I think I would say S for Thalen
But then
because he's
someone
not like
told
top
me
tier,
they
you know.
DPS one side with Thalen. So then it's like, it's just hard, you know. All these guys like Urin, yeah, but then you required to have a fighter, and he's good.
But there's so many different fighter options. You don't need Uridin.
I guess
and he's a lot
now,
rarer.
but I mean, yeah, but like it's before Magda, she just came, so yeah, maybe that could downgrade him to an S. But it's like you need 3, and it's like Cyrene, Aatrox, Cerberus, Uridin, Magda. There's only 5, so like you need 3 of those 5.
Aatrox? Wait, did you name Aatrox?
Yeah, it's like it's Cyrene and Aatrox, and then the legendaries are Cerberus, Magda, and Uridin, and that's it.
There's also Captain Reeve.
Captain Reeve is a he feels like a fighter, but he's a tank.
Oh,
He's a
yeah,
defender,
you're right. Wait, so everyone in Cultist? I could have sworn there's more
I'd be
Cultists.
Yeah, I can show you. I don't think I'm here you go. Yes, if you go through
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's right. I guess that's it, huh?
5. And before Magda, it was literally 4, right?
It is doable to complete without Uridin though, which is nice. Unlike Shamir, you cannot complete Northerners without Shamir.
Unless you get IX. Don't I know it? It took me 9 months. No, 10 just about 10 months to get Shamir. And then
Funny
I got him.
Story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the same boat as you. Like, I couldn't finish my faction trial because I didn't have a Shamir.
Yeah.
But while Magda banner was up, there was like 2 minutes until reset. And I was like, I really want Magda. Let me just rage summon for her real quick. And I rage summoned, and literally right when the clock changed to reset, I hit legendary, and I was like, oh no, what is this? And then I got Shamir, and I was like, well, I guess I can't be mad. It's not Magda, but I guess I can do faction trial. But it just passed the day to do the Northerner, so I have to wait a whole week just to finish that off and hope that my golden ticket will give me something good.
Maybe we'll give you Magda.
Is she on there?
No, she's
Did they
not.
update it? Oh,
unless
man,
they
that'd
update
be
it.
great.
Maybe unless they update it with with the patch this morning.
That would be great.
Well, I hope you get a Magda very soon. Thank you so much, FartPancakes. Best name we've had on for the day, that's for sure.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a lot of fun, and looking forward to being content creators together.
Absolutely, and just like we will have with everybody else that's been on today, we'll have all your stuff shared in the description below in the top and comments. So thank you so much, and hope to see you soon.
All right, thank you. Take care, Fasti.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Sorry, guys, it's getting late. They're asking about dinner. All right. Let's see. Finally, Mr. Destined, a man who needs no introduction.
Hello.
Hello. I actually already have your logo, which is great.
Oh, nice.
I didn't. Last time I made sure not to delete it, which is pretty smart of me, if I do say so myself. So thank you for this great idea. This has been a lot of fun, but also F you. Yeah. I'm so tired.
I didn't think it would take this long. I
thought it would take longer, honestly.
Because what I thought you were going to do, or at least what I had in my mind, is people would go through the website, pick the ones they wanted to argue, and then talk about it instead of just going through the whole list. But this works too. Because I agree with a lot of what was changed, I think.
Yeah,
I've been coming in and out.
In the future, I think what I will do, I think that in general, this was a great idea. And I said it before, I don't know if you were here. I was like, we can rag on Destin, but he actually has a lot of really good ideas. But I think the way to do it would be, just do a legendary day and then do like an epic rares commons day. And like divide up the thing me and Alaril did into like 1 or 2 or 3 people. Because I think I took way too much of his time. And then let people just pick 4 things, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's too much, bro.
Also, can I set aside some epics for tomorrow?
Yeah. You want to hop on tomorrow too? We can also just like do it together tomorrow if you want.
There's two epics specifically I want to talk about.
Yeah, totally. I mean, a lot of this stuff's out of date. Like, not hanging my hat on a lot of this.
Because when FartPancakes was talking about Guild Boss 2 things with stun, I don't think she mentioned the best one.
Say it. You want to say it now, or you want to save it?
I'll say it now. Nazim is actually the best epic for it.
Alaril mentioned it in passing, and like, I've been saying blind for Guild Boss 2, so I was like, what? Did you just say Nazim? But
Yeah,
is he's
Nazim got the Nasalt treatment. He's as good as Nasalt as Emboria's Codex. It's insane. He
So he's S+.
invalidates 33% of the entire stage.
Is he S plus?
He's easily S plus.
Wait,
Easily.
what part? Wait, so Nazim has long been maybe not my most hated, but on the very bottom of my list.
He's one of the worst epics in the game.
Look at that! I can't even tell which lizard he is.
Yeah, it's that guy.
So extra damage to targets with curse.
He has curse, he has some healing or whatever in his awakenings, who cares? But he has the fastest stun out of any hero in the game, I'm pretty sure.
To enemies who have been attacked at least 4 times during the ultimate, deals damage instead of inflicting stun, and then this is... So wait, where's the base stun coming from?
It's literally only his ultimate, that's all that matters at all. So essentially, he attacks 2 times every second.
Oh,
for 15
and once
seconds.
He's gotten 4 out, which is 2 seconds in, every hit's a stun.
Every hit is stun. So he stuns like 20 times in an ult. If you give him Nightmare Samsara, he will ult every time you need stuns to be out.
If you awaken him, can he put curse off? Okay, and you can. So basically, he's going to give a nice...
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
So essentially, the way... Do you want me to explain slightly how the boss works that makes him so good, or do you want me not to?
If you don't mind, I'd say no. But what we do know, which we've learned from these ratings, is stun is important, and they didn't anticipate this. This is insane.
Yeah. So
So let me see if I'm getting it right.
Outside of 120k teams, because he doesn't do enough damage to justify it, you have to find workarounds instead. Which is why 120k is so hard, is because you have to deal with every phase as if they're the hardest phase. You know what I mean? Because you got to maximize it so hard. If you are going for a lower score, Nazim is amazing. He's like top like.
So what I'm thinking you do is, right, what's his base intervals? It's 2.6. You can get him pretty fast. So you could get him to like at least 1.2, right? And then you run him with the Lord, I'm guessing, if you can. And then this is going to come down to 1,200 costs. You run him in a Nightmare Samsara, and the boys and tons of Rage in, and you're just flying. And basically, whenever this comes, 13 out of 15 seconds is stuns. Is that right?
More or less, yes.
I guess
So he stuns like 20 times, and the most stuns you can put out that matter is like 12.
That's crazy.
So, like, he reaches the cap, and I don't think like any other character can.
By the way, Sassy said we just let anyone on this stream now. It's true. A total heathen.
Yep.
Like, I'm hearing a guy who's about to spend 96 Canadian on a chance for Valderon, his favorite hero.
Well, I didn't ask. Someone just randomly gave me W gold one day, so I used it on that, and I got Uridus. So.
Okay. Was he your first?
Yeah.
That's a lot of BP.
I only had Pelagios, Cade, and A1 Claw, and those were my only ancient exclusives.
I actually looked at it. I pulled Ardia, Kada, and Pelagius. So it's not a bad crop, but that's it.
So we were like 2 out of 3, but I pulled Claw twice, and you pulled Ardia, who's arguably better than if I were to pull 50 Claws.
Arguably?
Not arguably, definitively.
What's the argument there? Okay, this is where I think we should start, because I know you and the boy.
I also have a list, so.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's like you're kind of like a sloppy mess, but also you're like a pretty organized, serious person. I love it. Let's just get the triple S stuff out of the way. I think it's pretty easy.
Oh yeah, I have a response for this.
All right, so I'm just gonna tell you, Dolores, there's no way she's not there. Ardia, there's no way she's not there. Let's just go to the no-brainers.
And then Elowin
and Silas, yeah. And so
very obviously.
Yeah, so then we basically have one more spot.
I was thinking, and I think with all the new content coming out, it's between Arrogance and Hatchet for me.
So this is what
one
I
or
think.
The other.
What sold me is like I think for Arrogance to like when I was talking to FartPancakes, which by the way I can't get over saying that name. It's so fun.
It's a fun name.
It's very
a fun name for sure. Someone told me randomly, and I was like, "Who is that? Who the heck is that?"
The reason's
I think
pretty
Mike brought her up,
too.
and I was like, "What?"
I loved her reason. She's like, yeah, men frickin' suck, so I'm FartPancakes now. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's how Batman was made. I love it. But basically it's like, because like if you think of like Hex, like he needs that exclusive for him to be in this conversation. And like, even if we're being honest, like Silas might not be a top 5 I think I probably could still argue him in. top 5 non-lord without Virna.
Well,
And then
I
it's
would
like-
argue that Silas being bonded is the character, and
Yeah, it's
Hex's
true.
artifact is not the character.
That's true.
It's
Yeah.
an extension of the character.
Yeah.
That's like saying Silas is better than Hex because Silas with Araka is better than Hex with Pyros. You know, like
Yeah. Okay.
it's external to me.
Yeah,
a little
I
bit
hear
too
you.
much.
But basically, I think the reason I want to go back to Hot Sit, which is kind of boring because we're just where we were last time, is like you still with the arrogance. You kind of need that loss for him to feel crazy. Also, I feel like arrogance is like not that insane in PvP, and like Hot Sit still kind of breaks the whole game open PvP
Yeah,
and PvE.
which is why I think 6 is justified because like Hatchet almost necessary for
Or are
Geared
you saying
5.
we should make it 6 and add arrogance or add hex? Is
Yes,
that what you're
because arrogance is used in every single top team on Guild Boss 2.
saying? That's
He's insanely strong in Geared 3. He's usable in Geared 2. He's usable in Geared 1. He's one of the best Guild Boss units in the game. He hits air. He's amazing in Void Rift. He's
I think
he
that's
has
what it is for
the
me.
best
It's-
faction.
He is
like,
for
him.
like he
Not
doesn't
best
just
faction, but
hit
best
air.
faction
He
for
freaking,
his type of
he
archetype.
deletes air unit. It's crazy. Yeah. I think I'll have to.
It's like if you have A5 arrogance, right?
A4.
Okay, when you get the A5, you'll see the power.
I mean, I
It's like
see the
Silas
power.
Bond, but for his
Arrogance. I got
first 5
arrogance on
hits.
day 10, man, and he was A0 for like 7 or 8 months, and that was enough for me, man. He's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know.
I got him as my 18 clear. He was my first good fighter. Changed my account beyond recognition.
Can you believe I
And
got
then
a better
pulled one on
18
Lust,
clear
and I
than
got
you?
a Soulstone, so I'm close to A3.
You know I got a better 18 clear than you, right?
What did you get again?
Elowen, baby. My only Elowen.
Elowen's hype.
I've never pulled Elowen. I only got her from my 18 ticket.
I've pulled her twice. I pulled Hex and Elowen in the same weekend.
What a time to be destined.
Both A1.
All right, I say let's leave it at those 4, and then I guess I'll have to think on it.
Yeah.
I hear you. I think
It's like-
gun to my head, it's
I think
Hot Sit over
Hatchet-
arrogance.
The thing is, Hatchet's more usable in more areas, and she's more PvP based. But arrogance, just since Guild Boss
Probably
seems to be
he's
getting
so
more
good.
prevalent,
He's so good in like
Like-
the 2 most important areas.
yeah, like
Yeah.
you can't really find any team that's not just like Kratos plus like Yovar or whatever
Yeah.
that doesn't use arrogance in the new
Yeah.
Guild Boss so far. Because he's so necessary, and that arguably is more like
Yeah.
more difficult than Gear 8 5. Like I could use Nyx for Gear 8 5. I could use Ardea and Carnelian for Gear 8 5, not use Hatchet. I know that they're so specific, but arrogance really can't be easily like it's harder to swap arrogance out in Guild Boss 2. Because he'll do like 200 to 300 mil on his own at like 8-3.
How many?
You know,
how
like-
much? I don't know what the
It's-
scores are. Like he's
Oh,
putting 200
it's,
mil. What's the team scoring?
Let's just say 300 mil damage is very high.
Wow. Okay. For the whole team.
No, like he does 300 mil damage.
Yeah, but so what's the team doing?
Well, the team is all doing damage, you know, like
No, I
generally
know,
you want
but
a
I'm
bunch of
saying
damage,
if you're
debuffs,
putting
and
up,
then support.
yeah,
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if you're putting up like 50k blood, right?
hmm
And someone put up 150, that means they put up 15k. I'm saying like what percentage of the damage is him? Like how hard a carry is he on DPS?
Here, let me look at an example in a game. I know you don't want to look, so I'll look for you. I just know it's like that's how much an A2 Kratos does.
Okay,
Generally.
well there you go. That's ridiculous. Okay, I think basically what we're gonna do, we'll settle in.
It's like number 1 has arrogance at 340, and then Praetus is at 250, and that's an A2 Praetus.
And he's running like a proper team, like a proper
Yeah.
arbiter. Wow,
That's number 1 right now. So
I think
it's
what I
'cause
want to
he has
do.
A5 Lust, and A5 Lust is doing 500 mil, but that's not important.
A5 loss.
Yeah, it's so dumb. They shouldn't make exclusives this important for things, in my opinion.
Yeah, especially because like people that are joining now and they're trying to get the game bigger. Like probably they're waiting till Valentine's Day.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to wait for Valentine's.
No, I know. Like you're getting into a
It's
game
so
and you're like,
lame.
cool. In 8 months, I can get the hero I want. Maybe.
That's why I like things like Gwendolyn a lot, or like
Yeah.
Reeve. It's because they're not that good, but they're good. You know?
Yeah, I
You
hear
could easily go without them for anything, and you'll never get on a high leaderboard, except maybe for tank codex, but that's like less important than guild boss.
Yeah.
Um,
I think
yeah.
what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep our triple S's. We're gonna pick hot sit, but I'm gonna think pretty hard about it for a couple days. And
Yeah.
I'm feeling somewhat swayed by you. I'll have to think harder
Yeah,
about it.
it's just I feel like they're both very comparable in a lot of ways, where they're both
Yeah.
so important in so many things that it's really hard to pick one or the other.
Yeah.
I think it's fair with how many heroes there are in the game to just pick 6.
I'll just tell you, by the way, Laurel, I actually thought a lot about it for her getting triple S because it's such a short list, because she's getting all these S pluses anyway, which I think already shows how good she is. I the only like true end game content she's like dominating is Guild Boss 1, right? So it's like she's a
Yeah,
goated progression,
I'm
but
with
like so
you.
is Dolores, but then she persists forever, you know?
She's better of a progression champ than like a peak performance champ.
Yeah, her progression, if it was just on progression, she's like the 4th best hero in the game or something crazy like that. Like I'd pick her over Ardia for
Yeah,
progression.
like
you know?
she's used in every single progression area in the game. Like she
And
will
you can
get
do it
there.
without her, but like boy, it's like a thing to do it without her, you know?
It's like you gotta spend so much extra time, or you could use Laurel. You know, like
Yeah,
you either want to spend 2 months grinding gear, or do you want to just use Laurel? Like,
yeah. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
enough said. So for the Lords, we picked 5, and I think maybe it's
Mhm.
just I say all 5. What do you think
Yeah.
about that?
I mean, I think the ones that have to be there are Praetus,
Cyrus and Yobar.
Yovar, and Cyrus,
Yeah, that's-
guaranteed.
I agree.
Like those are top 3 guaranteed.
The
and
only
then,
thing is if we pick the other, so the other two would be Soul Canes and Valderon. Gun to mind, I still think Valderon's better than Gon, but it is close as heck. And then it's like, how do I exclude Gon? And I think I still
It's
might,
just-
but
yeah, I think I realized they're like more equal. You know, like they're like the same to me now. More, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Cause like
You-
Gon buffs better, but Valorant does more, so it's just like they're like the same.
I also just
and
think
then
Valderon will grow
Sulkadins
with-
is hard to judge around them because Sulkadins like he gets better with all boss content. It's like they keep wanting to add boss content
Yeah.
because it's fun, so he's just gonna keep getting better.
Well, Soul Cannon's also he can really per progression he can really trivialize stuff. Like
Oh yeah, like I
He
did
makes
a Void
Voider
takeover for
so
someone once,
stupid,
and
man.
with like a garbage set or whatever, and like no infernal units, he did about 12 mil to Lasir, one tapped it instantly.
I
and
actually think
boom.
that was a stream I was watching of yours back in the day.
It was crazy.
You like
I've
lost
never
your
seen
mind,
that
right?
damage before.
Yeah.
Like I remember when Valorant came out, people were like, "Oh my god, he does 5 mil in a hit," and then Sulkin is out here hitting like 15
Well,
mil.
okay. Well, now you're wrong again because Valderon's out here doing like multi-million hits while he's doing a lot of hits.
I know,
Sulkin's doing
I'm
a
just
burst.
saying, like people were like that big number, and I'm just like, so is that. I don't know, it was just interesting because they both hit like trucks,
Yeah.
you know.
Hawkus is saying he doesn't even know how the mechanics of Crimson Star works because he has soul cannons. he just deletes them
I
too
am
fast to
Silas,
even know
so
how
I don't know either.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna make the decision. We'll do 5 lords, and then like I hope that the problem next time isn't we have to add more. It's like who do we take out for like the Nightmare exclusive or the Watcher exclusive or something.
Oh, the Watcher exclusive might be better than Praetus.
Do we
just
have
straight
to?
up
Can
from how
we
it
make a
reads.
video about that? People were asking. We should do that.
Yeah. Do you want to come on my channel to talk about it?
I
Or
was thinking you could come on my channel.
you can come on my channel.
All right, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out.
But yeah, they have Dahlia range, so it's clear that they're focusing on more on that type of content in the future.
Yeah, I mean,
So Dahlia will be better for sure.
but also the thing, like the Dahlia and Nora conversation, I should have made this a video, but it's like, unless they make something where it's like, you must bring summoners, and like maybe that will be another codex. Like
Yeah,
probably it will be, right? Aside from that,
Or you
though, it's-
really want Ymeret.
yeah. And you're gonna be pining for someone at least as rare as Ajax, where it's like Dahlia. It's like there's gonna be a map where you're like, boy, I wish I had that completely broken
Yeah.
hero for this map.
Well, maybe people just want to see the cutscene.
I mean, I cannot wait for that post party. I don't think that's gonna get old. I'll cringe, but also enjoy it every time.
Yeah, on the Lust one, which is more tame, I had to like skip them and be like, I don't want to get DMCA or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, copyright, whatever. I don't remember what I said. I'm gonna get censored or whatever.
The
I don't know how the
I
terms
actually cutscene aside, like I was so high on Dahlia thinking she replaced Morgan as the best looking hero in the game. I think Honora immediately grabbed that. she's
I think it depends on your taste.
yeah, well,
Personally, I think they just tried to cover all bases.
I think it's Honora for me.
I mean, for me, it's kind of confusing. I'm kind of a Sadie guy. Is that weird?
I'm kind of a Tordor guy.
No, I'm all
Sadie,
in for
yeah,
Greed.
that's weird. Sadie's a freaking horse girl for sure.
Yeah, that's
Can
true.
I tell
actually.
you? Okay, maybe you've heard me say this on stream. Low key, sneakiest baddie in the whole game. You would never think it, but if you're just Dallin is fine.
Yeah, you got a point there.
There's
for
no
sure.
frills. There's nothing crazy. Just thicker than a goddamn bowl of oatmeal and a great looking just like there's no sneaky crazy character. Also Idril skin out of control.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I need to make a video which is like, can we have some actually cool
Clothes
designs,
units?
please? The Ymeret skin is so cool.
Yeah,
It's so cool.
but isn't it like
It's amazing.
impossible to get, right? It's like a
It's a bundle,
Okay. So
so you just buy it. I assume it'll be $30, like, to be honest.
but isn't there's some? Oh, maybe it was in my call, so I can't talk about it. There's something that was like oh, I know what it is. I can tease it.
If you
We're
give a hint,
we're
I might
hours
have
and hours
leaks,
in.
and I could
It's
do
like
it
a
with that.
giveaway contest thing we're gonna do in our video. And it's like there's like one lucky winner for me and one lucky winner for Ivy. It's like I forgot what it was, but it's like super exclusive, whatever it is.
Ooh, I should enroll.
You should. I think it's just like you comment on the video. I don't want to like be wrong. There's one thing that I was like, I can't believe they're giving that away. It was like a one-time skin, and then they'll probably sell it for $40 in the shop anyway, so it won't be that special. But for now, it will be.
Nice.
Okay, sweet.
I need to say some things I think should be changed.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna tell you to keep because we could talk to each other for far too long.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'll try
Let's
to
give
keep
it like.
short.
Can we do it in 20 minutes? What does the list look
Oh
like?
yeah, 20 minutes works.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say them. You go to them so I can see if they actually got changed for the better.
Well, really
and then
quick,
I'll
just to
make my argument.
conclude, guys, so this will be like the ending, the happy Destined ending, and hopefully you'll come on tomorrow or the next when we do it. This is just the legendaries. The final version, also including Dolores. The 5 non-Lord legendary triple S's remain the same. It's going to be Dolores. And then I'm just going to tell you, and maybe we could start off talking about this if you disagree. Maybe you just agree. I actually think I will have Elwyn above Silas right now or maybe at least tied. I think Elwyn has become
the trend. I mean, have you seen? No, you haven't because you don't watch videos as much.
I saw you share it on your Discord.
Yeah, basically, Elwyn's kind of a problem because Rage Regen is so important, and she does like 10 things in one. So essentially, she invalidates most of the other healers because she's so freaking useful and necessary for everything.
I think the problem with Elwyn is she's amazing at like 6 things.
Yeah, she's a cost gen, 2 healers in one, Rage Regen, cleanser, heavy heals, multi heals. It goes on.
And like insane faction, like she's everything. Yeah.
I said like months
A5
ago,
Elwyn is the most broken thing of all time.
Around Boreas, when Boreas was out of control, I was like, if they're nerfing him, why is Elwyn going under the radar? She's like almost as strong, you know?
Yeah, I think I had a video where I'm like, if you want them to nerf Boreas, then like what's gonna happen to your Elwyn and your Silas and your Hotsid?
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of broken heroes. Boreas was not as strong as Boreas at his peak was not as strong as Elwyn and Silas are right now.
It's just they keep adding content that's good for Elwyn and Praetus, and that's it. They just keep essentially buffing them by making them important. Yeah. It's just like Elwyn's such an issue for me because she's the only one that does global rage regen. And also Rage Regen, there's only like 5 characters that do it.
Do you not have Elwyn? It kind of sounds like you don't have her.
I have A1 Elwyn.
Okay. I didn't know. I was just like, it kind of sounds like you don't have her.
Owner, I've just done so many takeovers for endgame content for people with no Elwyn, and it sucks. Like, I'll see the biggest whale accounts, like 12k summons. Don't have Elwyn, can't beat content because they just can't, you know? Or it's like hard.
Sorry, I just missed some stuff in chat. Really quick, so basically it's gonna be, we'll call it Elwyn Silas tie number 1. Maybe that's a whole video, whole separate thing for another day. Then it's gonna be, if I had to do it in order, it would be Ardia. Dolores is Dolores of her own. It'd be Ardia and then Hotsit. So those would be our 5. Then we're doing 5 legendary lords, and I will do these in order. For me, it's gonna be Praetus, then I can't, Cyrus or Yovar. I think it's for me. It's gonna be Praetus, then it's gonna be Yovar, then it's gonna be Cyrus. It's hard with those second and third. Praetus is a mile above the rest. Then
I
I'm gonna go
personally swapped them, but that's just because I actually
and
care
I
about
wouldn't
Gilby
judge you
Guild.
at all. It's really tough. And then it's gonna
I'm a
be
Gilby Guild guy, so
That's gonna
but
be
that's
Valderon and
fair.
Soul Cadence again, almost impossible to put in order. But it's 5-5. I don't want to ignore
Yeah.
the chat. They were shouting out some other epics, and I kind of want to play this game for like 2 minutes. We're getting a
Yeah.
shout for Tazira. You're right. Tazira's kind of
Zera's
bad as
pretty.
hell.
She it feels like she would devour me if she got hungry.
Dude,
You know, like
Tazira's
cannibalism.
actually. This is like, who said this? This is Melancholy Monkey. Holy crap, you were extremely right. That's wow.
Yeah.
That makes me think, is Nasanda a reskin? No, face not as pretty. Someone said Iona. I don't like the no eyes thing that they clearly are obsessed
Oh
with.
yeah,
in
and
this
she
game.
also murdered a person, aka Silas.
But what I'm hearing is knockers, and yes, she's after Dolores. She's probably the most stacked we have. And then there was one more I saw. Oh, more supporting your Sadie. Sadie's like gives me like this weird like she's like at the Kentucky Derby vibe. I don't
I
know.
think I just like redheads. I don't know.
Yeah. I know people love Ardia. I just don't like the haircut. But maybe that's one of yours. Sadie's got a pretty face. I don't know. I think
feel
I'm
like
on Team
Ardia
Tazira. I
would
think I'm
literally
sold.
Murder you, you know, like.
Dude. Tazira is a good looking hero. Okay, back to the
Yep.
task at hand. You guys can shout
Okay,
out more if you want. We'll go
So
through it.
I gotta say some. So I want to look at Cratch quickly.
Cratch we have at a very solid D.
Okay, let me look at the specifics here because mainly Guild v Guild is what I want to look at because I think he gets undervalued there.
Affiliation.
I think he should be A plus. He's in like the top 6 BP in the game or something. You can get him to like 100k BP at A0.
That's true.
Like he's very high, and also like Ron will tell you he uses him in his defense and he works. Like there's some janky A5 Cratch defenses and they work. So I think he deserves at least an A.
I hear A. The thing is, and I don't know if you heard earlier, we are adding something where there's going to be like a box. Basically, when you click on tier ratings, there's going to be we might keep this, we might not, but there'll certainly be a behind the scenes in our content management system. There'll be a secondary box where I can put like notes, or Jonas can put notes. So like Venoma, we can be like, don't think Venoma's a great hero to deploy. She's really not. These ratings mostly reflect how incredible she is for her Lord skill, right? Okay. So like that'd be something
where we could be like,
one? What? Yeah, sure.
Can I write the absent one?
Sure. Did you hear our long conversation, me and Lockdown?
It might sound like he's better than he is, but no, he's F tier. And then just quote me after it.
2024. No, but like for example, like you could say for Cratch, like this high GVG rating is largely representative of this thing. I do think A plus still is gonna confuse people too much until it becomes. But I can hear you on A. I actually was thinking A, and then Alar and I kind of thought B plus was wild already. But I've
seen Cratch teams is the thing, and like they don't work perfectly, but they work sometimes. You know, like it's still like higher than most characters for it.
Yeah, the BP is crazy. Like, I had that conversation, I guess it was with Alaril, where he's like underrating Uridan, and I was like, there's not a single player in the world who has Uridan and doesn't use him for affiliation. Like, that alone makes him completely goated.
I listened to that, and I was like, to me, you rank Guild v Guild based on either or both. You know, the reason why Yovar is so good is because he does both.
Yeah, like
and
you
he's
could
so
say
good at
like
BP.
Yovar's like super S plus for that, but if you're like the best at something, you're S plus. Like even if it's only half of the battle. Also, it's not like Uridan's bad to deploy. He's not special, but like it's not like he's like dog water.
Yeah, he has the highest BP in the game. Apparently, the highest BP anyone's ever had is like 127 from an 8.5 Uridan.
I would have guessed like 117, not 127. That's
127. Two people have it. One.
You should
I think
make a video.
Ron
you should make a video. One. Sorry, please.
Sorry, Ron has one, and Alaril's teammate has one. It's like the best gear you've ever seen on any piece ever. Ageless Wrath. Uridan A5. They both of their guilds have one. It's ridiculous.
Do you have this video? And if not, I will watch it. I'll react to it. I'll promote it. Whatever you want. Like, is there like some secret trick to building as much BP as possible?
Oh yeah, I have a video for that. Let me
Okay,
link
you
it
should
to
send
you.
it to me. Yeah, because I've never honestly I don't
It's
really.
an affiliation guide, so it
Yeah.
goes over the heroes that are good for affiliation, which artifacts
good
are the
video.
best. Like
You probably
Wailing
got a lot of
Skull by
views.
far gives the most, and exclusives at 19 plus are better than any normal.
That's the break
You
even
know what I
point.
mean? And then I talk about gear sets. Fun fact: broken sets or actual sets literally make no difference. Like
Interesting.
it's only the stats, except for Aegis Wrath, which is the only set on the right side that gives BP.
Well, maybe because it gives you a ton of stats.
Yeah, because it gives you plus 30% just passive. Like just by equipping it, it gives you plus 30% crit damage.
Exactly. It's giving you because it's giving
Yeah.
you stats. So it is all about
And
stats.
no
It's
other
just
right
stats.
side piece does that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. So it actually affirms what you were just saying. Okay, so we
Mhm.
checked out Cratch. Anything else you want to see on him? Because I made it to A. I agree with you. That's a
Nah,
good point.
that was it. That was it. I want to see Orem. I'm gonna be the rare Orem defender because
I give
I've
Orem
seen him.
I give Orem pretty good ratings. I've been behind Orem since he came out.
The only thing, like, I hate Orem. He's one of my least favorite heroes in the game. He should be higher in Guild Boss too because you need a tank.
Oh, dude, Guild Boss do
And-
whatever you want. Me and Alaril just going with his gut, and I've never even played it. I don't even know what it is. But
Oh
whatever.
well, I think he should be at least like I think a B flat probably
Give him a B+,
because
who cares?
Solkadins is really prevalent and you need a tank. So if
Yeah,
you're not
so-
running like a nightmare with Torador or something, you want to put Orem in the front. He'll like boost you a little bit, and then he'll boost Solkadins.
Yeah, so basically, like, a ton of what I do is like, it's like, hey, there's like a lot of hard endgame stuff, and like you can just get away with any tank.
Mhm.
Might as well bring one that's gonna help your Twin Fiend or your Soul Cadens. Like
Yeah,
GR4
exactly.
or like Orum's better than bringing Brokir maybe for the top. If you're gonna run a Twin Fiend strat, why not, right? Like as long as he
But
doesn't
he really
die.
is just only good with like Solkadins.
I used him with Twin Fiend on a few different takeovers, and he helped.
Does he actually work with Twin Fiend like well? Because I know with Solkadins he works better, but I'm not sure
And
how.
you know how who cares? It's the exact same. That's how Focus Fire, how Pyroblitz works. It's just having
Okay, 'cause
extra
I thought
plus
they took the
100 damage
strength
when
of
you
the
have
unit.
extra. I mean, it's nice
Okay.
to help the synergy with the burns with Soul Cadens, but like you get 100 extra damage from Focus Fire if he's there, as opposed to if he's not.
Nice.
So why not bring him like over like some other tank that isn't going to do anything if the only job is to not die, right?
Uh-huh.
You like the rest of the ratings?
Can I see Carnelian quickly?
We gave her a pretty nasty one.
She deserves it for real. She's so hard to use, but if you use her right, she's one of the best healers in the
So we
game.
gave her S. And you can see these are the ratings.
Okay. Yep. All right. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I would say.
I'm very high on her because she's like my most wanted non-lord, and Alaril loves her, so we gave her really good ratings.
Oh, you're gonna want her more.
Yeah, I heard she's stupid for.
I might have been dethroned, but on Age's account, like the alt or whatever, I had for almost the entire day the highest no Carnelian score,
Nice.
and it was like 75k or something like that. Because
Who do you got next
I
on
don't
your
know.
list?
okay, I got a bit more. I think most of them got covered, like Alora, because I want to trash on Alora a little bit.
Yeah, I
but
could
assume
if you
already did.
want, we can bump her down. I freaking hate Alora. We ended up with.
I hate Alora. She's one of my least favorite. Like, Absent has a special place in my heart because I've never pulled Alora, but I hate Alora.
Yeah, she sucks.
Like, Alora does
Also,
no damage.
you
It's
haven't
like a
been- you
noodle.
haven't been
I would
playing
honestly
long
put her
enough.
less than A+.
You haven't been
because
playing
you
enough,
have
right?
to have like godlike gear.
No, but you started playing in October, right?
Yeah.
Like when Ash started playing. You haven't been playing long enough to hate Alora the way we hate Alora. Ma Bucket, for all the amazing stuff he did, he was hyping up Alora since I started playing the game. Since like end of July, beginning of August, he started saying, there's this character on Forerunner, Alora. You won't believe how amazing she is for Gear 8-3 and this and this. And we were waiting
that's
and waiting.
what all the hype was.
Dude,
about.
and then
I remember.
she was more hyped than Hex, and he was hyping Hex a lot. She was more hyped than Hex. She finally comes for Thanksgiving. It's Alora Constance, and Constance at that point was my most wanted hero in the game. And I was like, wow, it's a win-win because even if I don't get Constance, I'll snag Alora.
I think I watched the video where you said that.
Yeah,
actually.
I was like, because like I'm like, I want Constance, but even if I don't get her, I'll get Alora probably. So this is the best banner ever.
And then you get her, and then it becomes.
I
the
actually
worst
got
hero
Constance,
ever.
and I like freaked out.
Okay, nice.
I didn't pull Alora till like a month later, but so yeah, basically with Alora, she's like because of her dual faction, I don't want to give her too low. We maybe could give her D
Yeah,
for gear rate 1.
it's just whenever I use her in gear 3, you have to use like Laurel boost. You have to use really
I
good
don't.
gear.
I just don't use
You
it.
have to
I
use,
was
like-
saying that before when we broke it down. I was like, yeah, like you could make her work for gear rate 3, but if you have the gear to make her work, just focus on your Idril, and like you don't even need to worry about the right
Yeah.
side. She's
you
that
you
bad.
could literally like slow the right and Idril will deal with it. You could kill the boss in time. Like you could just put like an AoE marksman on the right and they would do a better job.
I've never seen an account where you need like it was like, oh, thank God they had Alora. That's how we beat it.
Yeah, like if it's a takeover where they have good gear, I'll just be like, oh, it's an Alora. She's max skilled for some reason. Okay, but like she needs max skills to work on like 20.
I did a takeover. It wasn't even such a good account, and I just used like A3 Brienne over Alora, and I just did a quick burst, and then Idril finished it. She's such a headache. I hate gearing her.
I wish
Basically,
Boreas was still strong, so I could use him on the right again.
yeah, but everything else I can't. I don't think I could justify giving her worse. There's enough stuff in campaign where she can do her thing.
Yeah, I mean
Campaign's
it's
easy.
useful.
Faction trials, she's dual faction. She's actually really nice for Watcher.
Furious Torrent. The thing is, Esme does more damage than she does.
Alright, then we'll give her a B.
My Esme does like 25 mil with bad gear.
I'm trying to see, are these ratings like bad? These ratings might be bad enough to give her a B instead of a B plus, though.
Hey, we did it!
We did it.
That's why I'm here, baby.
I don't think I can bump her down anywhere else. Ooh, yeah, we could give her a B plus in anti-air. She's not that good. She's not gonna be better
Yeah,
than
she-
Brienne. There's no world.
There's no world.
Brienne's
I'd rather
also-
use Mari and like Idril. Just only those two.
not even bring a DPS. Just bring
Not
Mari.
even bring her out of spite.
Yeah, just Mari and Theowin and Shamir. Just make sure no one ever moves.
What about Absin? I gotta bring down my
So
my least favorites.
Lockdown tried really hard to bring him to D. I can't bring him lower. I really can't because like he so unlike Alora, he has helped me beat Gear A3 for people.
That's
And
true.
yeah, he doesn't do much for faction trials, but having him was how I beat it. Like I got him, and then the next day was Pietro, and I beat it.
Guild War, he's not A. I have yet to see a not completely ass Guild v Guild absent team. They're all
Laurel was
garbage.
saying Endgame he saw there's good absent ones with Aracha teams.
Really? Araka and absent is a sick. Only a sick person does that. In my
We
experience,
can give it a B plus, I guess. But I mean,
in
that's
my
not going to get him down
experience, whenever
to
I see
D.
absent
regardless.
teams, like against air, they're not the worst, but they usually still have to put like Sargak in or something like that to kill all the air. You know what I
Goa, which
mean?
opinion do you share with Destined or with same as Destined? Okay,
See, I'm
Yeah,
just,
I don't know.
I'm just the best.
I've
Yeah.
never had trouble with the Roger teams, but maybe I don't face like the really endgame ones that you guys face.
Araka teams, like there's really good. Like Goha had a really good one because when I fought Mad that one time, Mad Elite, he had like the most interesting teams, and one of his was like an Araka. You could put Lily really far in the back, and then like I think Ajax is really good with that. Like Ajax is just so good there, even at A0.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
just astronomically better at A3 and A5.
All right, we'll leave him
like-
at B plus because like I do see him still. Like people clearly are using him. Like I don't think we
Yeah.
can go lower than that. Who else?
Let me see my list. I mean, you can just scroll and I'll see.
Wait,
if
here's
anything
something you could
catches
help
my
us
eye.
with. I just gave Dirtza a C for Guild Boss 2 because Alaril said he had no idea. So I was like, all right, sounds like average C, B.
I think. I mean, he increases damage. I think he should get a B because you're
Yes.
gonna use him more than something like Demi. You're not gonna use.
If you had a
over
team
him,
with like Carnelian and then like some one of the big boy chaotic DPSs, like I could see it happening.
Also, doesn't he apply to non-chaotics too? Like
Yeah,
his
sure,
damage
but
buff?
he's gonna cut
Yeah.
everyone's HP. But yeah, the boost can be
it's
crazy.
just. I think he should maintain what Guild Boss 1 is because effectively he does the exact same
That's
thing.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I literally don't know about Guild Boss. Yeah, we left it as a question mark. It's not like a I just
Yeah.
picked. Yeah. Okay. What else you got?
I
I wouldn't mind trying to get Giselle to an
Oh.
F, but I couldn't do it.
I don't think Giselle's the worst legendary in the game.
Yeah.
Is the
Well,
problem?
but did you see
She's
this one
actually
over
good
here?
in arena. Is the issue? I want to see. Oh, Kai. Yeah.
I'm pretty proud of this.
Kai is only good in Gilvigild and good in Gilvigild. That's it. I've heard he's decent. I haven't seen a good Kai team yet, but
Yeah,
you know.
he sucks.
I
He's
mean,
the
if
worst.
Goha says there's some decent Kai teams, there's some decent Kai teams.
So if there's some decent teams, fine. Enjoy your freaking B, and then you're still an F. You suck.
I'm with you there.
Yeah.
There's like there was like one or two I wanted to look at. What was it? What were they? I want to look at Elder quickly.
Elder, we were pretty hard on.
Okay, good, because I think Elder is terrible.
I actually think there's content that Rourke is better than Elder now.
I agree with you, actually.
It's just what they should do, give Elder 2 tile range and give him part of his damage scales off of HP, and now you've got a Legendary Lord.
I'd be happy if he got 1 extra block.
Or, yeah.
I can rarely use him in grade 4 because of his lack of extra block.
R-Type saying he probably never uses Carnelian. Yeah, because Carnelian is like nothing but except for some niche Geary 2 stuff. It's like whatever. But then you have a chaotic team, and she's the most queenly broken hero ever.
Yeah, like she's very specific, but the thing she's good in, she's
the best.
Good in, like unrealistically good. It's ridiculous. The last things I think I wanted to look at were the tanks. So Brokir, Olog, and Trusk, because I didn't like that you put Trusk over Brokir.
No, Brokir's S+ and Trusk is S now. So we switched them basically. And not really because of what people have to say, though I do respect what people have to say, but like we have new content, and like Brokir's like completely cracked out for Gear 8-5. Trusk is not special at all.
Oh yeah. I would put Brokir S in grade 4. He's like the tankiest tank, and a lot of the times, especially if you don't have Artemis, you need that unyielding and strong shield.
I agree, but like, yeah, I could hear S. Like, he's certainly not better than Trusk you could say he's the same. But like, he's not as good as like Torador, and he's certainly not as good as someone like Cyrus.
The reason why Trusk falls apart in a lot of content, like Guild, really hard-hitting modes, especially like I don't think Trusk will cut it in like Guild Boss 2 at all.
Well, I mean,
it's just because he doesn't have unyielding and he has a lack of like shields. I know his defense is high. He has a lot of really unique parts of his kit. But I just think with the current state of the game, that's less valuable than something that Brokir brings to the party.
Well, I mean, Brokir's rated higher. But
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I will say, like, what was I saying? Like, I think Gear Aid 4 is so much more about the gear than the kit. Like, if you have a good Guardian set, that will be the difference much more. So then the differentiator for me on Gear 8-4 is like, is it Cyrus who's broken, or is it Reeve who's enabling the Lord skill for the cultists, you know? Is it Gon who's stupid, you know? Basically that kind of thing. Because like it's never I'm able to beat it because I plug in a Brokir for their hearts, or because I plug in a Brokir for their Regulus. It's like, no, I beat it because I made sure every best piece of gear was on the front tank, who maybe was Brokir. But but it was like I scrapped a Guardian set together and I increased the defense basically.
Yeah. There's like
I also just feel like
scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, I just feel like esotericists are like getting so important. Like I think that's not thought of enough with Trusk. He's special for that.
What's Razak rated as?
You're saying you're comparing Voroth to Nocturne? I mean, the only reason people are
Razak. I'm looking at Razak
I'm looking at the
right
chat.
now.
Melancholy
Monkey. Why is Razak F in Gear 8-5?
I don't even know. That might have been.
He should be like A, I think.
Where you can.
He's one of the very few options for the top right. Like, sure, he falls off at 6, but like Razak will work up until 5 at A0.
Okay.
As long as you have like a Lord, you know.
I'm sold.
Also, I've pulled 8 Razak, in the last 3 months.
I have 0 Razak.
I pulled my first one 3 months ago, and I have him A7 now. I don't have next.
Wouldn't it be cool? Like, obviously, you can't go higher than A5, but they should keep a little tracker. Like, like.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah, like so you don't just like internalize it. That'd be pretty, like a little tally system. And maybe if you finally get like 50, that you get like a gold Razak star or something.
Yeah, like just make googly eyes on the eyes and boom.
GG. Anything else?
Speaking of googly eyes, I think. Oh wait, no, Deimos isn't epic. Never mind. I take it back. I mean, I think Zillitu should be higher in grade 5. She functionally can do Texas job up until 6. Like
yeah,
she
up
can do
until
it in
6.
6.
That's why she got A+.
No, she can do it in 6. I've seen her work.
You did it? You did it on 6?
Yeah. You have to build her very well with a specific artifacts.
Do you also have to bring a lord, or?
Sorry, what?
Do you also have to bring a lord?
Yeah, probably. But like, I think if you use her and you time her well, you could use Pyros when she's on the field, and he'll end up killing the bottom left. You know what I mean? That's how you can see those Pyros teams. Yeah, Pyros can do Nocturne's job while directly buffing Zillitu at the top.
All right.
It's just I've seen a lot of people use it, and I've done it once.
All right, if enough people have used it with success, then we can do it. You can check out our Volca ratings. Volca's completely goated now.
Oh yeah, Volca's crazy because she's useful everywhere. Like I could argue, grade 1 she could be S. I don't think she is, but like someone could make an argument.
I thought about it because like she's a pretty great unit now, and like if you need to cycle Laurel faster, like it's something.
Is she an S plus now?
She is an S plus. She was already an S. Okay,
she deserves it. Honestly, she's like one of the most useful heroes in the game. She might be the best free unit now.
I briefly thought of making her S plus last time, and now she had like the biggest buff we've ever seen in the game. So yeah, she was gonna get S plus. All right.
Magmus, last one. Magmus grade 5, he's better. A plus for sure. If you look at Ronaldo's No Hatsa video, he actually uses Magmus built pretty well on the left, and on the left he will kill and tank the physical damage Volca on his own.
I thought the video where Ronaldo uses Magmus was stage 5. He did it on stage 6. He tanked left.
No, because he did stage 6 no Hatsa recently, and he used Magmus for that same role, but for stage 6.
Yeah, okay, we can do A+.
It's very close, but the fact that he can do that, I don't know of another hero that can do that. Because like Abomination doesn't do enough damage or tank enough. Like, I was just shocked when I saw it because I spent like hours on a takeover trying to do the same thing with a bunch of different heroes. Like Deimos almost did it, wasn't able to do it. But Magmus apparently can. You might need Torador, but he can still do it.
Well-built Abomination can do it. Also, what about?
No, can't do it. Is what I mean. He can't do it.
Yeah,
Abomination cannot do it. Yeah,
I would think a well-built Abomination could do it. I also would think an
the gear has to be better, and you have to.
I feel like an A5 Volca with the Lunacy Visor could do it.
True, but generally you want Volca on the bottom if you don't have like unless you have Ardea.
So you're saying you're like someone with no Valeria and no Ardea and no Estrid, so you need Volca.
Well, because if you do that on the bottom left, you can use Valeria on the top right, and then you could use like something else for damage on the top right. To kill the minions.
All right,
I have to do a lot of no Hatsit takeovers, man.
Yeah, you've done more Gear 8 5 takeovers than me, so I'll defer to you.
Yeah,
Gear 8 4 you can shut.
I've done like 3 no Hatsit takeovers, and they all suck.
Yeah, that's brutal. I am doing one tonight with Hatsit, I think. Right, R-Type? Tell me there's Hatsit.
Yeah. Also, it's easier. If you don't have Elowen, like if the person doesn't have Elowen, it's easier to use Nyx instead of Hatsit if it's A5 for some reason.
Yeah, but Alaril was saying this before. I think just like the super endgame guys don't realize. He was like, yeah, but like actually a lot of people have A5 Nyx. And I was like, no, they don't. Like that's not a thing. Like maybe the people you hang out with.
The funny thing is, I'm kind of with him because I've seen so many accounts with A5 Nyx recently.
I've seen like none. I have A1 Nyx. I haven't pulled Nyx in about 8 months. Like it's not something
I haven't pulled her at all, but it's like there's like a 25% chance that the account I log on for a takeover has A5 Nyx. It's so strange.
I just think you can't assume A5s. People you're like, everyone pulls Razak. It's like, I don't even have Razak. People are like, I've got A50 Shamir. Yeah, Sassy. By the time we're done, 3 weeks from now, you'll have A5 everybody. Don't worry.
I'll have A5 Valderon by then.
Yeah, I did. That'd be so sick. All right. Any final thoughts? I gotta go eat dinner.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
No worries, man.
Any last things? Oh, here in it, you said you had you and
in it, yeah, in it.
Let's end on that.
In it's very good. War Guides and I did a bit of testing, not too extensive, but he's really good support. He obviously doesn't fulfill the role of like a Dolores or anything, but he does a decent amount of damage, decent amount of support. He's kind of like a mix.
How about
I
I tell
think-
you? How about I tell you what we've got here, and you tell me what you think? So I was thinking Guild Boss 1, like it's not meta either his factions, but he can probably support a lot and do a little bit of damage. So we gave him an
I
A.
agree with that. Yeah,
Guild
It's
Boss
mostly
2,
a faction
I was
issue.
thinking he might be cracked out because he can get that true damage.
I
and
don't
if you-
know because no one's ever tried him there.
Yeah, but
So I
don't you
can't
think
judge
if
it.
you had Paredes, you would use in it too and be cracked?
Yeah, probably.
I feel like I
But
just
the
wanna
thing
get
is,
it-
I don't know who you would get rid of for that because the platforms
We'll make it
are
S
very
then,
limited.
but whatever. Gear Aid 1, I feel like he'll just be like pretty good. Maybe I could see A though,
Yeah.
because like the support might be really nice. And
I think A would probably
Yeah.
make sense because he
Gear Aid-
does do decent damage.
Gear Aid 2, I feel like he'd fall off.
he's not going to do any damage there.
Gear Aid 3 would be like straight
enough
support.
damage.
I feel like.
Gear Aid 3, yeah, okay.
I feel like Gear
Aid
Aid 4 he'd probably be pretty nice.
No.
No, because I was
That'd be worse.
thinking he could do damage on top, like sniping when you cycle him in and out, and then otherwise
mean,
you can get support.
Maybe, but the thing is, a lot of his damage is made by him being clumped with other units.
Oh, really? Okay.
And because
So what
then
do
he
you
puts a bunch of them out. And also, like, I think we tried him on the bottom and he didn't cut it. So maybe
Well, I
B
was
plus
thinking on
for
the
now
top
is placeholder.
for-
But
Like if you did, I was thinking like my
yeah,
original strat
I mean
views geared on
maybe,
the
but
bottom.
like you still need a lot of damage on the top. You know, I don't think he'll cut it.
Yeah, but like I could see him and Comet doing everything together on top, and you can run like a
True.
real proper Virna comp on the bottom. I don't want to give him B plus.
time will have
I'm
to
sure I can
tell.
make it work.
I think B plus for now until we see what happens. Gear Aid 5, sure, I could
Yeah.
see it.
I'd be disappointed if he couldn't do it.
AMR, I would
thought-
give him like a B flat.
Okay.
Honestly.
I just didn't
Like
think.
because what people don't know is so the way it works is he puts on these cores, right, and they deal damage, and then eventually they detonate and do extra damage, and then when he ults they disappear and do extra
But
damage.
if he's there, it's still there.
Yeah, so basically he sends a couple out all the time, so there's constantly 4 to 6 on the field. So if you just and then when he puts them on things, as long as the people he put them on have the enemy in their range, it'll attack the enemy whether or not, it's in his range.
Yeah, but what if you retreat him though? That's what I was thinking. That's why
If
I
you
didn't give
retrieve
him
him,
a B.
it disappears because
Yeah, so
they
how
only
long,
last for 20
how long are you
seconds.
leaving in and out for? It's not gonna be so bursty. I was thinking he would be really nice in longer
Sure.
fights where he's getting a lot of. He won't. Be
It's just like if you use the thing is he'll make the tank do good damage, because it
Who is
goes
doing
on
a
any
first
unit.
18 AMR clearance with this strategy you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been tested
no, he's
enough.
going
I
back to
can
C.
see a situation where he does better than C.
Yeah, but until then, Void
Yeah.
Rift I could even see a higher, but also like if you
That's too unprecedented now because
Yeah,
we don't know
then
how
we'll
it'll
leave it.
interact.
campaign he must be
Campaign, factions, no
good.
clue.
Yeah, whatever.
Um,
I only gave him S, not S plus
Sticks?
here because I feel like faction
Sticks.
No, sorry.
Sticks will be like A plus, I think.
Oh, because of
'Cause-
perseverance.
He'll be minimum A, I think, because he's essentially putting on everyone an instance of damage, and they attack like once every second or so.
Yeah, then give him
And he's
S,
doing
who
that like
cares?
4 to 6 times on everyone,
Give him
know?
S,
So it's
give him
like
S, who
constant
cares?
hits. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Arbiter Frost, I feel like he'd be really nice, like a lot of true damage.
I don't know if his debuff is reliable enough, but I think that's fine.
Then Guild
we'll have to
Wars,
see.
I did an A because I was like, that feels average. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be using Guild War, but just leave it. Praetus
Yeah.
is good, so who knows?
Then I don't know, maybe like B.
I think he'll be worse in AoE, honestly.
All right, sure. Something like this.
Because, yeah, I think that's good. He'll be fine. Like, he's a good for unit. That's what it is. He's very unique and interesting, and we get free Soul Stones, even though it takes a lot to get those Soul Stones.
Oh, I changed Dahlia. He said by accident. Shoot, I was undo everything.
Oh, whoops.
I've been changing Dahlia this whole time. Oh no, I switched here. Okay.
I think I also read it wrong, so that's on me too.
I feel like you might have said init F, and then that threw me off. Maybe it's
Yeah,
it probably
I think
was
that was
me.
on me for sure.
okay. So let me see. This all looks okay. So I think we're right now. So Void Rift, I feel like he'll be like an S. Campaign, he must be good. faction trials. He must be fine. And then I liked, what did we say? SNS. I think that sounds good.
Yeah, I think SNS is good.
And then I feel like A, and then what did we say? B plus BB or something.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's fine.
And then I feel like he's gonna be like A plus or an S hero for now. I feel like I just gave him the S because I don't want.
I think there's a lot of heroes coming out soon that require a lot of thinking and planning and like kit analysis to work. Because like in it, Dahlia, even Micah's somewhat complicated. You know, like
I don't know about Micah.
Lucius is complicated. He's
I
two heroes in one.
I'm predicting Lucius is gonna be ass. I haven't tested him yet, but
Really?
I can't, like, just
in my ranking I did with Mike or Mortar Mike, we ranked him pretty low out of all the new heroes.
His faction makes no sense for what he's doing. I feel like
I think they're trying to gear that faction towards more DPS.
Yeah, but as it stands, I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's end it there. Thank you so much, Destined. We're 6 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna post nearly this whole thing tomorrow on YouTube. So if you make it to the end, if you're on YouTube and you make it to the end, make sure to say, I hope you enjoyed spending those 96 Canadian, Destined. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't spend. I spent like $10.
Fair enough.
On that.
But you would have.
I might have.
You would have.
I might have.
Eternal M says, hi, YouTube. I don't share the chat in my things. I think it's cringy when people, no offense if this is you, anybody, but when people share chat on Twitch, but like their chat's like 40 or 50 people, it's like, I think you need like a 500 plus person chat to have that running.
Wow.
That's just me.
That's the call out is no, I don't do that either.
Yeah, I know you don't even stream on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch. I should, but can I even cross stream? Is that allowed?
You can, but it's like, I don't know. It's annoying. It's weird. All right, my dinner just arrived. Thank you to Destin. This was a very fun idea. Anything you want to plug or something, or I'll just see you tomorrow?
I'll come to defend Vargas tomorrow.
Vargas is gonna get bumped a ton. I don't know if you'll have to defend him unless you want to do the initial.
I've seen him do like 240 mil on Guild Boss.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's crazy.
All right.
It's ridiculous.
Peace out. Thank you, Destin. Thank you to, there are a lot of people. I have to pull up the list. Give me 1 second. Thank you to Alaril, gohapao, Lockdown, FartPancakes, and Mr. Destin. And a big thank you also to Quaz, Bluntguts, and Ronaldo. They wanted to participate, but real life got in the way. Maybe we'll have them on really soon. It was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I mean, here we are, even 6 hours and 40 minutes. We got over 40 people here. I think we came up close to 100 at a point. That was pretty fun. Hopefully people enjoyed it on YouTube as well. It's going to be nearly unedited. I've been Fastidious. If you like my stuff, like it, subscribe to Alaril and gohapao and Lockdown and FartPancakes and Destined and the people that didn't come on, Quaz and Bluntguts and Ronaldo, but extra subscribe to me. Duh. Share with your mother, and we'll see you real soon. Bye. Oh, and huge thank you to Jonas, who set up this whole spreadsheet, and then we'll import it all. Beautiful stuff. Epic's coming tomorrow, the next. Peace. All right, thank you, guys. See you really soon. Bye.
Fastidious.